Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moch moch, ciao, shalom, howdy, hi. Hi again. All the hi. Hello. Tired of streaming to zero? Let's change that. Only at Nezna. Book you. Hang on. Shalom. That shalom's just to that's to Abe. Abe told me to add it. He said I was missing a hello. I'm still missing some others, right? Do I say... I can't remember. Like, I've gotten so used to saying my spiel that I don't remember, like... Do I say ni hao? I feel like I do. Okay, how's it go? It's like, hello, something, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh, mosh, ciao. Yeah, okay, I do say it. Pretty early on, actually. In fact. Okay, that's fine. So I got ni hao, I got konnichiwa, I got shalom, all of them. Do I say annyeong? I feel like I missed that one. Maybe I don't know. It's fine. Thank you for the DEI intro. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, actually, it's the opposite of DEI. Wait, no. Is it DEI or is it the opposite? I was gonna say because DEI would get you someone who could say it correctly, right? Instead, you have you have me, the white dude who's not exactly qualified. But I'm like, okay, well, that's like reverse DEI then, right? Instead of the usual, now you get the white guy who's not qualified. I don't know. Anyway, welcome, Alabastion. Welcome, Pyro. Welcome. I think it's just you two. How's it going? How's your guys this Friday? I was a little bit late, but I was mostly on time. I was more on time than I've been in a while, okay? And yeah, there was 2 more follows that I guess... See, the thing that happens sometimes is like someone will raid you, and then once the stream goes down, they'll eventually look at the computer and be like, what happened? Oh, it was a raid. Oh, I'll follow this guy then. Even after the stream's, over. So that's probably what happened. But now I'm only 2 away. 2 more followers to reach 300. Very close. Yippee. Pyro, stop to the pride right now. Pray for me, I'm doing the Peace Walker custom fight. What does that mean? What makes it custom? Who's customizing? Good day so far. Hopefully this grocery store hires you. Nice, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If I could raise my arms, I would raise them. I still gotta figure out... I gotta buy the arm trackers. There's some expensive arm trackers, but I think... See, most of the arm trackers seem to be made for like VR. Like it's made for it expects you have the VR controllers or you have the VR headset or something like that. So I gotta buy one that's not quite for VR, but maybe still works for it. Which I'm working on it. Ideally, I want the gloves like where I want the ones that are gloves where they're not too obtrusive. When you upgrade your model, that's the other issue, Alabastion. Actually, that's something I've been pondering. I was gonna say conjuring. There's a mix of pondering and considering, but I've been considering that because I'm like, a lot of the big, channels, like the really big VTubers do 2D, right? They do live 2D. That's like the big industry standard. So I'm like, I'm tempted to do 2D, but yeah, what up, Fan Williams? Welcome. Hello. Hello, Kohai. I think that's the right term, right? Kohai. I'm the senpai, you're the Kohai, I think. Anyway, hold on, let me look it up. I gotta make sure I'm saying that right. Kohai. Yep, that's right, it's correct. I'm the senpai, you're the Kohai. I need me a Kohai, me too. Well, I guess you guys are my Kohai. It's fine. It doesn't work that way, though. Anyway, what I was saying was that 2D seems to have more, like, artists. I think artists prefer... There's more options in terms of artists, and artists prefer 2D because it's easier to work with. If you want 3D, you got to go to very specific artists. You got to go to people who know 3D art. The benefit to 3D, though... The benefit to 3D is that I don't lose the I won't lose like the redeems, the redemptions. But if I were to do 2D, I would lose all the redemptions. It wouldn't work. So that would be a problem, right? I'm not your kohai, I'm your protagonist classmate. You're the side tagonist. What do you call the side tagonist? Co-tagonist? Well, I guess we're all protagonists, right? But you're not the main tagonist, okay? You have to mess around with redemption. Yeah, I'd have to figure, like, either I'd have to make, like, 2D equivalents, or just kind of start over with things that work in 2D. I don't know. But if it was 3D, you know, I could probably use the same software I'm using now. Also, okay, so if it's 3D, I could get arm tracking, where if it's 2D, I don't think arm track... I haven't seen anyone have 2D arm tracking, so I'm not sure that's the thing. So that all of that leads me to... It makes me lean towards 3D, but I don't know. I'm still undecided. You're rewatching Resident Evil BioShock. Any thoughts on the game? Wait, those are two different games, though. Resident Evil BioShock? Unless there's a new game that combined them. BioShock 1 I remember liking. I haven't played it in a really long time, though. I haven't played it nor seen it in a really, really long time. But I remember really liking BioShock 1. I never played Resident Evil 1. Oh, Biohazard. Okay, gotcha. Resident Evil 1 I've never played, but I know in Japanese it's Biohazard. So, Hazard. But I played Resident Evil 2. I love Resident Evil 2. It's very classic. I never beat it though. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil. We gotta get a list of spooky games. Guys, if you have ideas for spooky games, we can get a list of spooky games to play during the spook month, you know? 3D is easy for redeems. You can save money on that. If you do 2D, you'd have to commission a few redeems for Neko to wear. True. Well, that's the other thing is 3D is probably... I would assume 3D is more expensive. I would assume. I don't know. I know 2D can go up to like thousands of dollars for like a... It can go up to like easily it can go to 1,000 for a completely new... Like it would go, you'd have to do the concept art, then you'd have to do the like the actual VTuber art. Well, you can do the concept yourself, but you can do the actual VTuber, like the live 2D art. Then you got to get someone who rigs it. You know, those are two different people you have to pay. I didn't ask this to another person I work for, but my friendly neighborhood ever... What? I didn't ask this to another person, but I work for, but... Friendly neighborhood ever heard of it? Ever played it? Friendly neighborhood? My friendly neighborhood. I haven't heard of that, if that's the game you're talking about. Concept art? Yeah, concept art, rigging, potentially 3. Yeah, exactly. Hello, level 1942 Neko. Hello, welcome. I've never heard of My Friendly Neighborhood. I've heard of, what is it, like, there's that game about your neighbor who's like, Hello Neighbor, who's like the, he's evil or something. You gotta try and break into his house. How's it going, Tanuith? Yo, 1942 Neko's not bad. What if I had a model of 1942 Neko? Which country would it be? It's pretty close with the military helmet redemption already. You can do concept, true. True. Hugo Boss Neko, yeah. I was gonna say I could do the military like outfit similar to what Shondo has. Unfortunately, I mean Shondo's not the first, but unfortunately, if I do it, everyone's gonna compare it to Shondo. But I can do that, but like a different color. Shondo's like purple, right? I don't know. You should play it. Got Arlo, the blue puppet guy in the game. Who's that? Arlo, the blue puppet guy. I'm not sure who that is. So what if they do? You'd stand out at least. True. I would want a few different things. Like another thing is I would consider here's something I want that might make getting an artist more complicated. No, Nachisu went too far. Nachisu went too far. You gotta be able to. You gotta like. Look, some people call me Doggo because I'm so good at the whistling. You gotta be kind of good at the dog whistle. You can't go that far. You can't go that overboard. Otherwise, it loses all mystique. It just becomes. Look him up real quick. Blue puppet guy. All right, I'll look him up. Arlo Blue Puppet. Arlo Blue Puppet refers to Arlo, a blue Muppet-style monster pet, and the persona of a popular Nintendo-focused YouTuber known as Fuzzaboom. Fuzzaboom. I've never heard of him. He is a fucking, what are they called? Muppet. He's a Muppet. His VTuber is a Muppet. The fuck? How have I never heard of this? Here. I'll just show what I'm looking at. Hopefully, he's TOS friendly, right? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know what direction on what I want to do for my VTuber when I get back to stream regular. You should, though. We could, if you ever do get back into it, we can do, like, collab or something. But I don't know, yeah, it's tough to think of themes, you know? Sometimes. I was gonna say, the thing that I was thinking of that might make, like, if I, let's say I decided on 2D, and I'm gonna hire a concept artist. I'm gonna tell them, hey, here's my concept. I want, like, a ghost demon creature thing that's supposed to represent the real me. I want some sort of weird ghost creature mascot thing. But then I can, like, poof and, like, I can, like, possess Neko. There needs to be an animation between the switching. I need to be able to switch avatars on the fly. Grover wannabe. He does look kind of like Grover, it's true. He does look extremely like Grover. Timu Grover, true. He's a Nintendo guy, I see. It does look like it's all Nintendo shit. True. But I would want to be able to, like, flip avatars, like, where, like, the idea is that it's like a ghost, but I'm like, it's either the ghost is a shapeshifter, or the ghost can take over, like Neko would be here, and then the ghost could be separate, and the ghost can possess Neko and become one, you know? And then the idea would be, like, maybe the eyes change color or something to like, show that it's possession. That's, like, my concept. Now it's like, try and explain that to a concept artist and have them draw it. What would that look like? I don't know. And that would be complicated in Live 2D. You'd have to pay a few thousand, I feel like. Couple thousand at least, because that would probably be like rigging like at least 2 different separate characters. I hate how unlocking things is in Peace Walker. How is it? Get an S rank on the ghost mission to unlock a 4-barreled rocket launcher. What? Just because of the S rank stuff? Palworld is coming out with a farming sim. I'm excited. The dev is making a farming sim. I'm not really super into farm games, but maybe it'll be good. I couldn't get into what's that one? That's kind of like Story of Seasons, right? Isn't that one? Something. There's a 2D one where you farm and you can marry someone. Also, My Friendly Neighbor is a neighborhood is a game where you play as a maintenance guy who's going through a studio set, ripping off Sesame Street, shooting puppets. Oh, I think I've seen someone play that then, but I've never played it. No. It looked like it was potentially promising. I thought it was early access when I looked. Do you like the music, Neko? Which one? The music that's playing right now? This music I like, yeah. Or are you talking about different music? There's too much of it. Too much of what? Oh, the unlocking stuff. I see. Well, they gotta do something to make you play long term, I guess. Can we react to the PS State of Play? We could. Why are you cringe? Which side are you on? Side of what? Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. You have Stardew Valley. I tried to play it and I tried to like it, but I don't know. When I did try it, I couldn't get into it. Enclave Emily or Riley CS? Oh, I haven't seen the video yet. I mean, obviously beforehand I was against Riley CS, but I don't know if I'm exactly on Enclave Emily's side. I am enlightened centrist. Aren't they both trans? How could I be on Team Trans then? I'm trying to steer clear of that. The full game is out and fairly short. Okay. Maybe we'll play that then. If you can you put that in the recommendations, and maybe we'll like the game ideas, the demo ideas. Maybe we'll play that. If it's well, it depends on cost and such. Wow. Hey, some guys leave him alone. He's all right. Look, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's just a poor soul. What we wanted to react to what? The PS State of Play? There wasn't really much to look at, I don't think. Let me look. Hold on. State of Play. I think I watched part of it and there just wasn't that much. How long is the video for State of Play? It's 40 minutes? Really? That seems kind of short. Is this real or is this last year? No, this is the right one. Turning off chat is one of the best things you can do with these live shows. Watch the EE vid? I was thinking about it. I'm going to send you a link so you can check it out on your leisure. Thank you. Bobby Niku's walk a fine line of being or not being on Team Trans. True. I'm trying to walk the side of the line that's not trans. I'm just a guy with an avatar, bro. Watch it before Tim does, and then what? Does Tim intend to watch it? Hold on. I feel like the Enclave Emily did what they intended, and they waited until everyone stopped caring about this. They played like they were like, oh shit. No, I'm not watching this. This would take literally more than all stream. It is, here, I'll show you. This video is 1 hour and 42 minutes long. They didn't edit for shit. I would react to it, but it's way too long. It's only an hour 45? Do you know how long it takes for me to react to that? I could make like a 10-minute video a half hour. Now imagine, like, I watched, what was it? Anthony Gargamel? How do I say his name? Garuglia. That's not even the right guy. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta find where I put that video. Gargamel, Gargaluya, Gargano, Grifter. I'll just search Anthony Grifter. Easy, that found him. Gramuglia. Where's the video I reacted to? Oh. Yeah, because, okay, so I reacted to this video, right? Where is it? This one? I reacted to this video, which is an hour 11. And my video was like 2 hours 45 minutes. So I don't think I could not cover an hour 45-minute video without it taking like multiple streams. Anthony gargled these nuts. Exactly. I think this is actually, and I also think this is intentional. This is an intentional tactic. This is my take. This is this length here, the lack of editing, the just ranting endlessly, is intentional tactics because they know no one's gonna care. They know the people who want to react to them will not do a react to an hour and a half. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter whether it's edited or not. The length of the video is kind of the problem. I'm saying I think it's deliberate. They're like, first it was like, I am a cheat dev expert. I'll have the final say. Everyone watch my video that's gonna come out. It's gonna be big. Then they're like, oh no, it'll take a couple weeks. And then they're like, oh no, my computer broke. Well, no, first they're like, oh no, I gotta travel. Then I'll do it when I come back. Oh no, my computer's broken. Okay, my computer's fixed. Oh no, I need to move. I need to do a big move. Okay, I'm done. Here's the video. It's almost 2 hours. Good luck reading it, or good luck reacting to it. I mean, they're deliberately trying to avoid the all the masses that were originally interested criticizing them. They don't want the reply videos. They don't want the reactoids. All stream would be dedicated to this. That's why I can't do it. Can't do it. You're too small brain to comprehend the schizo vid. I don't think Tim's gonna react to this either. If Tim reacted to this, it would be all stream too. Tim's a 2-pump chump, right? 2-pump chump. So unfortunately, okay, we got context, important clarification. All right, how about this? We're gonna skip to very specific parts of the video. We're gonna skip to very specific parts and see if there's anything relevant. That's probably a good middle ground. All right. The state of play is only like 40 minutes. We could watch that. We don't really even have to pause that. So, but you fairly criticize one trans person and then they want your head on a pike. It's true. It's true.
Riley CS.
Gamers, in fact, strongly believe that this person is cheating.
You can sense how something's off with this aiming and playstyle, even before you can bring yourself to articulate why.
These streams here, not everyone else can access these. Put them up so people can watch them.
They got... Is this like off-brand fucking like Pink Panther music? Neko passes more than EE based? Or is that unbased? I don't know. Thank you for the jail. This is Timu Pink Panther. Oh my god. Proof.
Your peculiar oriental practices, which I tease.
I mean, the little jump is a little sus, but again, the issue with beforehand was that we got sus looking video, like we have sus looking videos that some people claim they can explain, but also that's still not enough proof, unfortunately. Trans on trans violent, true. You want someone to react to for an hour? I don't want someone to react to for an hour. I just told you that. I don't want that. I want short, like 15-minute videos because it's going to take me like half an hour just to do a 15-minute video. Take the length of the video, now double it, and that's probably how long it's going to take me to react to it. Sorta. Trans deck measuring contest.
I hope not, Hastings.
Hi there, CEO of cheating here. You know, I didn't expect that I would end up having to make this video.
Hold on.
I figured the CEO of
He didn't expect he'd have to make this video? Didn't he outright say he's going to make a video? Like, his first thing he said was, I'm going to make a video. I'm a cheat dev. This is obviously cheating. I'm going to make a video. I didn't expect to make a... Bitch, you said you were going to make... What do you mean? What do you mean? That's like someone saying... I mean, okay, I don't even have to compare it. That's just saying, I'm going to do this. I didn't expect to have to do this, though. Fuck you. You lying hoe. You knew what you promised, and then you tried to avoid... It was his first Twitter post, right. You knew what you promised, then you realized you were in over your head, and tried to avoid providing what you promised.
cheating here. You know, I didn't expect that I would end up having to make this video. I figured that if I did do a video on this entire ordeal, it would be relatively straightforward. And the thing...
It'd be relatively straight, unlike him. Anyway.
By and large would be self-evident. It turns out that there's a lot more nuance to this entire ordeal than I previously...
Oh no, is this him? This is him admitting defeat then, right? Turns out there's more nuance, right?
Relatively straightforward. And the things by and large would be self-evident. Turns out that there's a lot more...
I will switch background footage when adequate. No one asked, bro.
more nuance to this entire ordeal than I previously believed, and this video ended
This video was already delayed enough to maintain my September promise. Was it a September promise? You said it wasn't going to take that long until all these sudden things happened that stopped you from releasing it. Compromising the vid and odd quality had to be made. Sure.
up being a bit of a nightmare to even conceptualize. By now, you should know exactly who this individual is. This is Riley CS, someone who went viral over cheating accusations back in August, as they were playing the Battlefield 6.
So wait, this was August. He promised a video in September. It is now... Well, we're still technically in September, but we're nearly at the end of September. Must have done hella research to make sure their points came across. Of course, of course.
Beta. I kept seeing it show up in
Totally.
my feed and I didn't pay much attention to it. However, due to the fact it kept showing up and apparently there was a big debate around it, I watched the highlights video and a good chunk of the defense video, made a little post, just a rough guess without thinking too much, and then went to bed.
Oh, that was the post.
I watched the highlights video and a good chunk of the defense video, made a little post, just a
Hi, so this was his first post, I think. Hi, actual former cheat dev here. Riley is cheating and using a mouse, sim, aimbot. Their FOV setting is somewhere around 2 to 4, minimal, no to no RCS reduction. Probably an external. Have a nice day. Okay, so I guess, okay, their first post didn't necessarily say it, but I feel like just under this they replied. Like, they might have replied to this post saying, like, I'll make a video soon.
rough guess without thinking too much, and then went to bed.
It's boring? Yeah, I'm going to have to skip around. I'm going to get through, we'll go through the clarification, which I feel like is going to be them backpedaling. We'll skip to probably the clip that annoys me. Controversies. Maybe the end. We'll skip a lot of the we don't need clip. He's got fucking, what is this? Like almost like an hour of clip analysis. We don't need that. So we're gonna skip a lot of the clip analysis.
Days amassed over 11 million views. I'll be completely honest, I began to get self-conscious because I started reanalyzing my post.
Yeah, he got self-conscious. He got scared. It's obvious.
And noticed two very big mistakes I made in the post. The point of what I was trying to get at with this post that you're seeing on screen now backfired spectacularly because it became a dick measuring competition of credentials when that
A deck measuring contest. Did you know he was gonna say that?
was not the intention I had. Although, looking back on it, I can't blame absolutely anybody for reaching any conclusion other than the
Well, how about tell us, are you a former cheat dev? Provide your credentials. You need to tell us, are you actually a former cheat dev?
one that most people reached. It's almost like I don't even study English. Like, honestly, what the fuck was I doing? As I mentioned previously, I made two glaring mistakes in this post that I'm going to address. One of them I will leave for later because it's more relevant that way.
Just tell us now.
Faith continue this video without clarifying something. It's something that I did not clarify sooner because I was afraid I would start
You're not a cheat dev, right?
a giant shitstorm that would get completely out of control, especially because all I could do at the time was tweet or maybe make a YouTube short. And that thing
All it has to be is the tweet. You just have to say, my bad, here's where I was wrong, here's what I still think. It's not hard. Just put it into English, you retard.
is the cheat dev bit. A lot of people, rightly so, took this to mean that I was claiming seniority, trying to claim that I
There's no other reason for you to put that without... Like, the only reason for you to say that is to appeal to authority. You're appealing to your own authority. You're saying, I am an authority on this topic because I am an actual former cheat dev. There's no other reason to put that sentence in there. You knew what you were doing.
was a pro, that I was super knowledgeable, and that I had experience with a lot of engines or something like that. Put simply, I had a bit of a woman moment. The transition's going
Woman moment. Woman moment, guys. Hashtag woman moment. Oh, no. The transition is going great, it sounds like you just said.
really well, I suppose. But no, what I wanted to say
Neko
is that I was a
moment.
hobbyist, and a casual one at that. I was just someone who over time grew interested in the concept of cheat development and cheat making,
Then just say hobbyist. I'm a cheat hobbyist. Why? You knew damn well what you were doing, you fucking retard.
and using cheats. No matter your stance on it, it's a curiosity that virtually everybody has had. How is this thing possible? How is that done? How is that not detected? I started off using whatever the hell I could get my hands on, and over time, I started looking more into the coding aspect of it. But of course, because I never went to school for any of this stuff, a lot of what I pumped out was just meme code, including, and this is what most people who know my past know about, a mini passion project of sorts, which in reality was mostly just copy and pasted code that I would change around for fun. This is not something that I have hidden at any point, but it kept being brought up along with accusations that all my GitHub account had was Python scripts that would not run. My GitHub account is private and has nothing in Python in it. I stopped making YouTube videos on cheats for a while, and then not that long afterwards, I also stopped.
This is
touching
like when
code. I
Mudahar
had other
claims to be an
projects that
engineer.
weren't as cringe as what people know me for was, but put simply, they never saw the light of day. I did intend to come back this time with a little bit more of a proper project, but safe to say the passion just wasn't there. I just felt like I needed to clarify that for the sake of transparency.
Yeah,
and so
that's
you don't
important.
get psyoped by the people who just want to pull up a random GitHub account that nobody will fucking show me in an effort
We're not being we're psyoped by you. You psyoped us. You attempted to, at least. All right, we're almost there.
To discredit every argument that I am about to put forth. Okay, so Enclave Emily from the future here, I need to interject for a moment because I just found out one thing. The intro's already long as is, but I need to get this out of the way. Turns out that GitHub account is someone else's from over 7 years ago, back when I
It doesn't
didn't know
matter.
what the fuck I was doing and was basically just pasting for fun, something I haven't
It doesn't
even seen from
matter.
anybody. And the person who re-uploaded it was, ironically enough, someone who sold copy-pasted cheats, so, you know. They also claim to be a pro coder and allegedly infected one of their loaders. Just know that—
Bro, none of that matters. None of that's even relevant to you. If you're basically saying, just to be transparent, right, chat? Yeah. He's basically saying, oh, by the way, that thing I just said was me. First he was like coming up with excuses, assuming it was him. He's like, oh yeah, maybe that was me when I was just doing pasting stuff. I wasn't super serious. And he came up with excuses. Now he's like, actually though, I was being an idiot just a couple seconds ago. Turns out it's not even me. So I'm going to backtrack on even my excuses. Bro.
that if you talk shit about those Python scripts, you're not talking shit about me, you're talking about this jackass. Anyway.
Right, so just say, actually, that account wasn't me. We don't need you to fucking be like he's like relishing in the fact that he's using this as ammo. He's trying to use this as ammo, being like, actually, that thing you were saying was not even me. Therefore, I'm still a script kiddie who pastes shit. I'm still a script kiddie who pastes shit, but that specifically is not me. Wow, you really won. You really outdid them. You really win in the argument here.
Just wanted to set the record straight. Anyway, back to the video. So with all of that out of the way, let's get back to Riley. Given that the conversation surrounding Riley is largely predicated on many not knowing what the hell a cheat even does, and claims that
I'm a script kiddie?
just don't know what they're talking
Nah.
about because they're not a part of the... I'll get to that. What I'm going to do first
The
is get us
AIM
all on the same
community,
page. I'm going to
more
explain
like the
basic terms
game,
related to cheating. I'm going to explain some cheat features and give you a
gay
simplified
community.
idea of what they do. I'm not going to go super in-depth because contrary to what a lot of people would like you to believe, that is not necessary, nor is it actually what a lot of people want. Then we're going to analyze Riley's clips in depth, and following that, we are going to talk a little bit about the context surrounding this entire ordeal, including information that a lot of people mysteriously missed, arguments for and against Riley that do virtually nothing except divert the conversation from what it originally was, and serve absolutely fucking nobody
Rage
except the
hacking.
people who just want to get off on temporary clout. And not to poison the well here, but that's insane degrees of foreshadowing right there. I've included timestamps so you can move to whichever section
Yeah, I'm
interests
gonna
you the
skip a
most.
lot.
Just keep in mind there is a chance you might not recognize some of the terms I use later on.
Too bad.
Let's start off with two terms that we need to keep in mind, internal and external. Starting with the latter because
Oh, how could we possibly know the difference between internal and external? How could we possibly know without you explaining it to us? Hey, my last comment. I'm trying to react here. I'm trying to react here. This is kind of funny, so can you link it in chat? I'm gonna go. This is kind of funny. Can you link it in chat? I'm gonna go watch Zach Scott Games by Biohazard. What? I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's just the channel is Enclave Emily. It's their last video. The game community. All right. Anyway.
included in my original post. An external is a cheat that works outside the game. It reads the game's memory and can write
Did you know
it itself.
internal
For example,
works
you have a
inside the
position
game and
to see if your
external
crosshair
works
is hovering
outside
over
the
enemy, and
game?
if it is, write
Actual
this
cheat
memory into
dev,
an
by the
attack
way.
command set, achieving in this case a trigger bot. It doesn't necessarily have to be like this, but the point is that an external works outside the game and usually does not have the range of features that an internal has. I mean, you can get close, but at that point you're begging to get banned. I know it's possible to hook externally, I'm just not going there here, just to clarify. And internal, as the name implies, is a cheat that works inside the game, whereas an external runs outside the game.
Oh my god, how long's it going? Yeah, he keeps going on and on about inside, outside, inside, outside, inside. We got it. Are you trying to fuck the metaphorical game here? Bro, we're gonna skip to the clip that annoys me. Alright, bonus clip.
Clip, like, lives in my dreams, and not for a good reason. Wobbles back and forth, kills this guy, which is fine.
Wobbles? Hold on.
Lives in my dreams, and not for a good reason. Wobbles back and forth, kills this guy.
I didn't see
which
the
is fine.
wobbling.
Like, I guess I could just say that this is, like, bad because of the stream. And then this happens, where she walks up to the rooftop with all of these people.
He
and
does do
fucking,
that?
Like, you can see exactly when there's, like, a sudden shift in the aim. Lasers this dude.
No, I'm not seeing
Perfect.
it.
Absolute perfection on the center mass. Which the guy isn't moving, but so it's fine. But you can see the crosshair is like, you know, perfect on the guy. Maybe drifting ever so slightly upwards. I'll put a crosshair on the screen. Like it looks like there's
Why
like,
did
a
it? Why
little
did
bit of
it? Why did it go down and then come right back up? What was that part?
momentum that's supposed to be going upwards. It's very faint. I don't know if you can see it. But then the red X shows up in one frame. I don't know if it's here because I can see a little bit of red here, but not here. But the red X shows up, meaning that this guy is dead. This guy's dead, right? And
Okay.
within one frame, she's already moving down. As a reminder, her crosshair was drifting ever so slightly upwards this whole time. It was drifting very, very
Get to the
subtly
point.
upwards.
Okay.
And then the very frame this guy dies, it starts moving down, and she's already adjusting, which, fantastic work. You know, you're at high ping, you're suffering from...
She was at highish ping with packet loss going from yellow to red for about 20 minutes before the 6-hour, 9-minute, 10-second in August 8th live stream. Okay.
Packet loss, your crosshair is moving up, and in one frame, you're adjusting downwards, right?
Okay, down to what?
Already adjusting downwards. It's very subtle. I don't know if you can tell it. Like, let me...
We got it. Adjusting down. Down to what?
Like, already moves down, goes down here to this guy, which
And
I
then
can
flips
barely
back
see,
up, right?
But gets a hit marker.
It's going to flip back up to center of match, right?
You can see the crosshair is drifting ever so slightly downwards, right?
I got that,
and then
yes.
in the very frame that the kill marker shows up, oh, now the crosshair is drifting back up. Crosshair drifting downwards, and then the next frame, right after the kill marker shows up, it's back to going upwards.
Okay.
Very subtle, but, you know.
That's
You
it?
get the little panic. She jumps up on the roof, gets this. I think she's targeting this guy back here, but I'm not sure. And then, of course...
Shooting
gets
through the
hit
guy in front of him to
So
shoot
she
the guy
relies solely
behind
on the
him?
movement. You can see there was a little adjustment here. For how many frames was that adjustment? 1, 2. 2-frame adjustment, alright. And then after those 2 frames, stops for 1 frame, moves the crosshair back up, flicks to the side to this guy, and then has a bit of a tard moment. I was gonna say
Can we see that at full speed, please? Can we see that at full speed?
for later, but this clip keeps like popping up in my fucking mind, and I'm getting so fucking sick of people like pretending this doesn't exist. What do you even say? What do you even
Show
fucking
us
say
at
about
full
this clip?
speed, please.
I wonder why she deleted the live streams early. Like, again, I'm not going to call cheats just based off of this and the few clips we've seen already, but this just puts egg on the face of every fucking idiot that says that everyone criticizing Riley is just a controller player, because this just looks wrong. This just looks fucking wrong. Like,
No, the first snap is fine. The first snap, like, he keeps... I don't know why he's, like, so stuck on the first part. The first part's fine. You can see the guy for fucking ever. He walks in the room and he sees the guy to his left forever. And then he turns and aims. Like, that part's fine. There's nothing wrong with the first aim. You can maybe claim there's something wrong with that second part. The flick as soon as the red X, the red crosshair pops up. And then the shooting the guy on the ground instead of the guy that's closer and standing up. That's a little weird. Not impossible to be regular gameplay, but still a little weird, a little bizarre. The first is the least, like, incredulous thing about the clip. And that's what he seems to be focusing on.
let me play it at normal speed.
Normal speed, yeah. This doesn't look like... This looks fast-forwarded.
Like, that just looks wrong. Hitting center
That has to be fast-forwarded, right? That's not normal speed.
mass, crosshair drifting ever so slightly upwards. As soon as
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I have it fast-forwarded. I have it fast-forwarded. I forgot I set it to 1.5 times speed. Alright, let's go back to his normal clip.
But this clip keeps, like, popping up in my fucking mind, and I'm getting so fucking sick of people, like, pretending this doesn't exist. What do you even say? What do you even fucking say about this clip? I wonder why she deleted the live streams early. Like, again, I'm not going to call cheats just based off of this and the few clips we've seen already. But this
Thank you for the jail.
This just puts egg on the face of every fucking idiot that says that everyone criticizing Riley
Thank you for the
is just
sombrero.
a controller player. Because this
There's a
just
snap to
looks
center
wrong.
mass once they aim down the
This
sights
just
for the
looks
first person you
fucking
can see it in
wrong.
the
Like,
frame
let me play it at
analysis.
normal speed.
Deported, yeah. Normal speed. Normal speed. That still seems pretty fast. Does the
Like,
game really
that
play this
just looks
fast?
Wrong. Hitting center mass, crosshair drifting ever so slightly upwards. As soon as the red X shows up, in 1/10 of the fastest reaction time ever recorded, she's already adjusting, moves down. Crosshair is clearly on a downwards trajectory,
Nice.
kills the guy, and again, in 1 frame, or 2 frames, sorry.
Oh, you're slipping. Is it 1 or 2? Is it 1 or 2 frames?
There's already back on an upwards trajectory, and has this absolute tard moment
This kills the guy.
because, you know, remember, professional aim trainer
Pick one.
aiming for the legs and takes, like, fucking forever to realize that she's aiming for the legs, which, you know, a bit suboptimal, don't you think?
You could easily explain that to be like they flicked it down to the person on the ground. For some reason, their brain prioritized on that. And rather than have to aim up then aim back down, they decide they're just going to shoot through that guy to kill the guy on the ground first. Probably they just decided they were already too far committed, so they're going to shoot until the guy on the ground's dead, then kill the guy standing, right?
Does a little arc
Oh,
flick,
no.
and then just
Okay, no, they do eventually flip up to the guy standing up. Aiming for nuts, maybe.
has a Tard moment. I get wanting to give her the benefit of the doubt. That's exactly what I'm doing. But if you say that the people who think that Riley is cheating are just bad players, are just a bunch of controller players, or just have some fuck.
There's another thing. In Battlefield 6, in the Battlefield 6 playtest, did they allow people with controller to play? Like, were you allowed to use a controller on it? Did they give you aim assist for controllers? I don't know. I didn't try it.
Hidden agenda. You are part
Agenda.
of the fucking problem.
Hidden
and you are part
agenda.
of the reason why we can never actually have a discussion on aiming and cheating. You're part of the problem, yeah?
Controversies. Is it worth watching the
I
controversies?
want to make something very clear here, and that is that none of this is outright impossible in any scenario. And the questioning of the things I did should not be taken as some sort of statement saying that you cannot be that good at a video game. While everyone does have their skill ceiling, it is absolutely possible to improve at something if you practice it enough. And now you're probably thinking, Enclave Emily, that is very obvious. That should be common sense, right? It is perfectly understandable.
Yeah, I know controllers are often like, yeah, basically using a controller puts you at a handicap when you're playing any FPS against PC players. Yeah, for sure. The question, I guess, is, I mean, we know for sure that Enclave Emily is using a mouse and keyboard, at least based on the, they would show like a little camera showing their hand using a mouse. Obviously, they got mouse settings. I don't know. It could be. I know I've heard it theorized that maybe they're using some sort of trick to make the game think they're using a controller, but they're still using their mouse. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know if that would actually help or not, but I don't know. I got no proof for that. So I'm just saying I've heard that. I've heard that theorized. I don't know if it's ever been tested or tried, but Enclave Emilio. Sounds possible. Yeah, maybe. Like maybe they have, maybe it's in... Like, maybe it's in the hardware they're using. Maybe it's in the mouse they're using. And the keyboard. I don't know. Maybe it's in these things that it says it simulates, like, you plug it in like a keyboard, but it simulates a controller. I don't know. Maybe. And then the game just thinks you have a controller, so the game doesn't freak out, right? Maybe. Have they showed their settings? I assume they must have showed their settings when they played at some point, but... This is just cope, though, clearly. It's just cope. I mean, I don't know. I've kind of come around to the side that I bet that Enclave Emily is using cheats sometimes, but not enough to the point where those clips were... Like, the big famous clips, I don't think were cheating. He's using the Razer Orb Weaver? What the fuck is that? Yeah, Riley. Riley, obviously not all the clips... are cheating. I think most of the clips aren't cheating. I think there are some sus clips in there in the mix where maybe they used it in the past. Misnaming the cheater. My bad if I did. You call yourself an ally too. I don't call myself an ally. Actually, I got a shot sitting over here. If you guys want to drink a shot with me, I'm about to drink one. You guys got a drink with you? I'm gonna have to cut this part out of the video. It's fine. I'll put out. I gotta edit a video. Today's Friday, so tomorrow I'm gonna edit this video together to throw it out there. It's gonna be my response to Riley or to Enclave Emily's video. You're so mad. Why? Did you fail at Peace Walker? All right. Well, if you guys have your drink or not, I'm gonna drink. You got rye whiskey, nice, or bourbon, I guess. I don't know the difference between whiskey and bourbon. What about the other? I gotta get to the other videos too. I'm gonna try to put out multiple videos this weekend. I have to. All right, this weekend I'm gonna promise to put out at least one short and one like main channel vid. I found an extremely easy way to deal with some boss fights. That's good, isn't it? This is cringe. Swap to something else. No. Rye. I don't like rye. I like wheat. The wheat bourbon, for some reason, is better for my palate. It's mostly corn. Rye is 50% rye, 50%. Rye is 50% rye or more. What? Oh, the rye whiskey is 50% rye. Okay. You have 100% rye. That sounds like I wouldn't like it. Anyway, I'm going to drink in 3, 2, 1, go. Bleh. Thank you for the tinfoil hat, Taint. The heli one's in the Muerte area. There's a spot where you can non-lethally throw the enemies to their deaths. Oh, wait, you can non-lethally throw them to their deaths? I see. Like the guys slide off a cliff. I got you. People like rye, like drinking sandpaper, I swear to God. Bleh. Yeah, bleh. I also drink brandy, but I'm all out. I see. I've never had brandy, I don't think. You throw them down, they slide down. Okay. I never knew of this. Alcohol's for gays. Alcohol's for everyone. Except for underage people, I guess. Saint Remy Visop. Solid choice. I've never heard of it, so I'll have to take your guys' word for it. Alright, we're gonna go through the controversy section, and then we're gonna skip to we're gonna skip straight to conclusion. So we'll go to controversies, conclusion, that'll be the rest. Alright, and then I'll have to put in there that I skipped a lot. I skipped a lot because most of this video is not worth watching. So my response is gonna be this video, just the parts worth watching. You've tried alcohol multiple times and still don't understand the appeal. I see. Well, I typically drink, either I'll drink a mixed drink, for, that usually tends to taste better, or I'll drink just straight up shots to get it over with as fast as possible, but to still get the funny feeling, the feel funny. You drink to get drunk, typically. Anyway. Let's see. Let's continue this part. And keep in mind, guys, if it's a video it's a video or a react I intend to make a video on, I might react less, or I might pause my reaction to chat for a little bit until I can pause the video. I react to the good parts needs to be in the title. True. Yeah, I react to the good parts, or even the relevant parts. I don't know. I react to the important part. Yeah, I don't know. The relevant, important parts. This dude is using an AK? True. Okay. Back to reacting.
You might be thinking to point to a chart such as this one that
chart?
You're seeing right here, showing reaction times and finding something about this.
Whoa, hold on. Lowest MS, medium MS, highest MS. There's a reaction time to kill, from kill to flick. Okay, so once the person they're shooting is killed, how many milliseconds it takes for them to flick to the next target? This lowest, medium, highest. Okay. What is mediumist? You got the lowest, you got the highest, you got the mediumist. I know it doesn't say that, but I'm like, what does this column mean? Anyway. I guess it's the mean between the low and high, maybe? I don't know. Most locked in Kaggle compilation. So this is their research. Probably, yeah, they probably mean average. Okay. I gotcha.
It's very wrong, while not denying that it is possible for someone to be good at a video game if they practice. I thought this would just be perfectly understandable to absolutely everybody, and I wouldn't even need to mention this until I saw Viscos's video, where she brings up the chart and—
Who? Viscos? Did you say this guy? This guy's video, or did you say Viscos's video? How to make your clips look like an aimbot without cheating.
Says it was a displeasure to have to see it, and then just completely glazes over it and
glazes over it.
Things which are in.
This guy can't speak. Glazes over it? That's not the term, right? That's not the saying. Glazes over. That's like, if someone says you're glazing, that's like you're complimenting them. Glaze doesn't come, right? Yeah. They're glazing over it. Do you mean like they're what is it? What's the term? There is a term for like, I can't think of it. where they like they brush over it. No, they where they kind of just skip. They just kind of loosely look at it. It's not grazing, I don't think, is it? God damn it. I know for sure it's not glazing. I know for sure it's not glazing though. I don't know what it actually is. Let me look. Grazing over it, saying. Brush. I think it is just brushing over it. Yeah. So okay. So it was brushing over it. So brushing over it, saying refers to an idiom where someone lightly touches on a subject, often to avoid addressing it in detail, and then proceeds to say something about it. See, this guy's gonna claim if he ever does look at my video or responds to my video, he's gonna say, "Wow, this guy is glazing over his video," when he should be saying brushing over. I am brushing over your video. Anyway, better words, yes, better words. Okay.
Inherently obvious to someone playing a game. I don't have anything against Viscos, and I do
Ew, the hand. What the fuck?
not believe you should send any hate her way. But this
Her way? Is this another of the trans community? Hold on. Viscous. I've got a little. We gotta investigate. Hold on. Viscous. Are they the streamer? I guess.
This is Shimmy, Team Redshift member, very skilled Rocket League freestyler, and oh, sorry, I misread.
Maybe it is a her.
Cheater in Rocket League history, who 2 years ago now got exposed by members of his team
What do you
for
think?
faking all of his best. If you've been active on Twitter recently, you've probably seen someone playing like this, whether that be Riley, myself, or one of
I don't
a
know.
handful of
You think
people
male?
with similar styles. To be blunt, this is not a drama video or anything like that, and I'm not going to talk much about these clips themselves. Instead, I want to show you how people get clips like this, since there's obviously a pretty massive difference in playstyle between someone like Riley and someone like Sean. There are some examples of...
I think if it is a man doing a voice, I think they pitched it up. Like I think they used audio controls to pitch the voice upward. It could be a man doing a voice and they pitched it. It's hard to say though. It is high. The voice is higher than I expected though. Anyway. Inconclusive. The investigation is inconclusive.
And I do not believe you should send any hate her way. But this video right here is the perfect encapsulation of why so many people have a problem with even the concept of aim trainers, and why it is so difficult to have a discussion on the concept of people being good versus people cheating.
What?
The link to the video is in the description, and by all means go and check it to make sure that I am not misrepresenting Viscos. But what happened in this video was basically chart bad because you can memorize the time to kill, and the subject of the conversation is someone who plays on servers where memorizing the normal time to kill is not exactly the easiest thing in the world.
I don't know if I'm the only person unlucky enough to have seen this chart demonstrating Riley's reaction time being inhuman, but what's being measured here isn't reaction time at all. To optimize your time to kill across multiple kills, you have to leave the target as quickly as possible. And the best way to do this is to have a mental note of how fast targets die and flick based on that.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's leave out that little detail though, because now we're gonna talk about not peeking literally everybody at the same time so you can manage your angles. Once again, I am not accusing Viscos of anything, and nor
It is
am I
male, for
saying
sure,
that you should
confirmed.
send hate her way, please don't. But it is unhelpful to
You've seen on 4chan two dudes trying to fool each other that they're women. Did it work? Did they fool each other? I should be a trans VTuber and start a controversy. Well, you're halfway there. You can read into that however you want. It's a speedrunner guaranteed. Well, to be fair, yeah, you're right. Speedrunner does kind of push it a certain angle. 100%.
to the conversation to not only dismiss half of the spreadsheet, but to also leave out
I dismiss your
crucial detail of the
spreadsheet.
conversation.
Good day, sir.
Especially considering that the subject of the conversation, which is Riley, is someone who plays on servers where there's 200% damage for their clips. In other words, someone whose most impressive clips come from a game where the gunfights primarily end in like 2 bullets, being able to outdo themselves in Battlefield 6, a game that did not have 200% damage, is cause for at least some suspicion. And I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, it is really fucking useless to keep diverting from the point of the conversation or trying
like
to come up
speedrunning
with
video
other
games and
things
life.
in order to shift the core of the conversation to your interests, and by proxy treat people with doubts like idiots that simply do not understand what the conversation is even about, and you're just above people who are less educated. Case in point, the fucking AIM community.
The
I thought
gay
it was a
community.
Joke when I first saw it.
One
I
and the
really
same.
did. But I forgot that we live in a day and age where absolutely everything has a community, or at least has a.
This is actually based. Yeah, fuck the
YouTuber
communities.
The Zimbro, link in the description, put it best when he
Did
said
you
that
see him, bro?
nowadays we just
Did he
come
say
up
that?
with communities for the most minute of things and treat the subject that created said so-called community as just something that was recently discovered, like it's some sort of fucking new rocket science or whatever.
He's actually based for this part, okay? You know, fuck. Anytime any sort of thing has a community, like the fucking, you have the Metal Gear Solid community, you have the Battlefield community, you have the Call of Duty community, you have the Aimer community, you have the fucking Brony community. No, fuck, stop with the communities. Stop to the communities now. Just end all communities, okay? Disperse communities now. Yo, what up, Stevie J? Catgirl Friday, indeed. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's your Friday? You're an aimer, are you now? Only 50% chance of having a run. True. He means Reddit pages? Well, okay. Well, I mean more than Reddit pages. Total community death, 100%. What is this accent? It sounds a little northern, or maybe Eastern European. I was thinking Eastern European. Hard to say because it's a mild accent, not very thick. I was thinking it was Eastern European of some sort. End communities strengthen gatekeeping. The thing is, you got to gatekeep your community, though. So, yeah, end communities, but only, you know, the communities that remain, they got to be gatekept. We wouldn't need total community death if we had properly gatekept our communities. Now everything's a community, and it's impossible to gatekeep. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's hard to explain, but yeah, you got it. 40K, yeah, 40K has fallen. 40K, like many communities, has fallen. Very sad. The Metal Gear Solid community is still somewhat solid, although it's, you know, they got some people like Bendlin, the Metal Gay Solid people. They're trying. But luckily, like that one guy who said Kojima is racist and misogynist, luckily Kojima just kinda gatekeeps himself a little bit. The female Astartes, yeah. Why are you getting ads? I don't know. That's fucked up. You shouldn't be getting ads, aren't you? You are subbed, right? Oh wait, no, you lost your sub. You were subbed, I think, but you lost it. New month. So they've hit the second 40K, right? 40K has not fallen. I dispute that assertion. I would like to think it hasn't, but I've seen enough. I've seen the black stormtroopers. I've seen the black Space Marines. I've seen the female giant masculine chinned Space Marine females. They've fucked their lore so hard. The only way they can get back to what they had is to like go back, take the lore all the way back to like 2000. Go back to like 2008. Go back to 2008. Retcon everything after that. I'm no sub. You are the sub. Bendlin is a snake eater. I thought he was a poop eater. But yes. True. OS Warhammer? You mean OG Warhammer is still safe? And Mordheim. I don't know about Mordheim. I haven't played it, but yeah, I got you. There were no female Astartes. There was Femstodes. That's different. No, there's female Astartes too. No? I feel like they retconned even that. It started with the Femstodes. It started with It started with the female Imperial Guard. It started with female Imperial Guard. Then eventually moved into all female units. Then eventually moved into like fucking femstodes. Then it eventually got into like female Space Marines. And I think, I don't know if there's a female Astartes, but like close to it. Age of Sigmar. I don't know what that means. I know that's like one of the expansions or whatever. One of their big updates. Nerd debate, right? Custodes are different. No, I know they're different. I'm saying I think they reached the point of retconning Astartes as well. I female custodes. I don't think there are female Space Marines. It's too late. I'm telling you. Let me look. Maybe I gotta search like official, because all I'm getting is fan art. It's hard to find things that aren't fan art. Either way. Age of Sigmar replaced Warhammer Fantasy, I see. They had the sisters, but that wasn't good enough. They needed to encroach on male space. We should have gate kept with more orc boys. True. Neko, I'm sorry to come in hot, but you started discussing 40k right when I joined. That's okay. No worries. I'm not talking about the sisters. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about the Imperial faction. I'm not talking about Sisters of Battle. Or whatever the fuck. That faction. I know that faction's part of the Imperial as well, but I am asserting that I believe there were, in fact, female Space Marines. I might be wrong, but Sister Sororitas. Yes. The Female Space Marine Controversy by Scott Gladstein. Wait, okay, so okay. According to the Games Workshop wiki, says female Space Marines were a misconception that many... Wait, this is old, though. This is old shit. I mean, this is from 1987. Never mind. This isn't the current controversy. Dear God, the fuck? Who painted this? Jesus. Anyway. I would have been fine if it stayed Sisters of Battle. Yes. I'm saying the lore as it was when I played back in like 2008, 2009, if the lore had stayed there, it'd be fine. And Sisters of Battle had already existed at that point. Excuse me. Let me look at something from a year ago. Oh, this is about female custodians then. Okay, so this article says, which you might be technically right. It says, excuse me. I got like a cough for some reason right now. I think maybe that shot went down the wrong tube. But it says, kind of people who are upset about adding female characters to a setting are the kind of people it's very good to upset. This acknowledgement of female custodes, basically super Space Marine Royal Guards who aren't technically Space Marines, has rekindled a hot button topic in the cesspit of the Warhammer 40k fandom. Papa Nurgle would be proud. Female Space Marines. Currently in the official lore, there are no female Space Marines. And there haven't been any female Space Marines. If you can't tell by the tone of this article, I think it's a bit silly. And I want to dissect the topic and examine some close calls we've had over the years. Sisters of Little Sisters of Purification. Mad Custodes, right? What the fuck? They're armed branch of the ecclesiarchy. I don't know how to say that. Ecclesiarchy? The ecclesi? Extremely faithful. I still think, yeah, I don't know. That's all right, but even that's a little bit pushing it. But that's fine because it's I'm like I'll accept just that. But anything past that, I'm like nah. Ecclesiarchy, ecclesi. Yeah, it's the ecclesi. A lot of people see this image and say, "Look, female space marines." This is a scenario written for Challenge magazine issue 3. Okay. I really dig the lore. Whatever. It's very non-canonical, but it's cool little scenario. Okay. Those, okay. I'm not going to pay to read the full story. So anyway, I guess this is from 2004, or sorry, 2024. And as far as I know, I don't think it's really changed that much since then. So I think you're technically right. It's only female custodes right now, but I don't doubt for a second they won't try and push it further. Wasn't there like a female custode? What's the famous one in the Space Marine game, right? Hang on. This one. This is what I'm thinking of, right? This is probably what I'm thinking of. This face. I guess that's a female custode, right? Custode, more like custard. Am I right? This is the face of a female. I'm telling you the real lore, not the dumb journo takes on it. Gotcha. I believe it. She was a mistake. Boo, female custodes. True. Yeah, boo. Anyway, back to our originally scheduled programming. Female Adeptus. Nah, there are no female Adeptus, right? I mean, I still think, like, look at this image, all right? Look at this image and tell me they're not basically making female Space Marines. Oh, it's getting cut off. Hold on. Let me get the full image. Hold on. But you know what I'm linking here. You know what I'm going to show you. Tell me this is not just them trying to write female Space Marines. I know they're trying to they're trying to pull a lore technicality, but you know what they're trying to do. If you allow this, you know where they're going to go next. Right? This is where the gatekeeping should be happening. This is where the gatekeeping has to start. If it doesn't start here, they keep going. They take further. Yeah, they could at least make them hot, right? If you're going to do this, at least make them hot. Do they even have peeners? They were created by the gene seed? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that lore. Look how small and weak. But yeah. Yeah. They are basically Space Marines, and I'm not saying lore-wise, I'm saying just look at it. I know they're different, Stevie J. I'm not saying lore-wise. I'm not making a lore argument with you. I'm making a I can see what the fuck they're trying to do argument. I'm making a common sense knows where they're going with this argument. They're making a technically not a Space Marine, but basically all, everything but in name Space Marine. And then they're putting like this butch, muscular female in it. It's the people, I'm not trying to single you out, but I'm saying it's the people like you who are like, it's not technically it though, it doesn't matter, it's not technically it. It's the people pushing that angle that are basically unintentionally defending it. You are unintentionally defending this, Because it's like people like me will say, look what the fuck they're doing, look at this shit, look at it. They're trying to do female Space Marines. And it's people like you who will attack me and say, actually, it's not technically a Space Marine. It's like, okay, bro. But we know what they're trying to do. We know what they're trying to do. We can tell where they're going with this, right? Can you not? If you can tell, they're not... Okay. If you know that much about the lore, you can at least know, just using common sense, that you know where they're going with this. You know what's next. Yucky female custodes, get away from me. I only like burly men. Custodes are completely different from Space Marines. They live on Terra. And yeah, okay, but effectively the same. Effectively, as in when I buy a plastic piece of toy, the buff guy wearing armor is the Space Marine. Now I can buy a buff girl wearing armor. You can come up with all the little like nerdy little tiny lore you want. The Emperor created the Thunder Warriors, conquered Terra, then killed all of them and created Space Marine and Custodes. 3 different things. Yeah, DBJ, I'm not disagreeing. You don't. I think you're failing to get where I'm like not disagreeing with you. I'm literally just making a different point than the one you're arguing. I'm not disagreeing with you lore-wise. Anyway, all right. Anyway, this is not even close to the point we're talking about here, though. This is not even close to the point. We were talking about cheating in video games. Stevie J's defending. You're defending Games Workshop. No, don't do that. It's not a small thing. It's not a small thing. It's okay. Don't worry. No, I'm not actually angry with you. Don't. I'm not. If I'm coming off like I'm attacking you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I don't intend it that way. I'm just being, I'm just being passionate. Anyway, we gotta keep this Cat Girl Friday going. All right, it's okay. You most likely, very likely, know more on lore than I do. Like I would bet money you know more about it than I do. Anyway. Phew. Back to the video, right? Can we do another shot before we start the video again? I gotta cut all that middle dialogue out. All that middle dialogue I gotta cut out of the video. That's okay. It's a stream first, video later, Shot. I defend Rogue One and The Mandalorian because they were good movies and good show, even though Disney Star Wars is mostly a disaster. True. To be fair, I've never seen Rogue One nor Mandalorian. I've heard good things about parts of Mandalorian. I've heard good things about Rogue One, but I've never seen either. Mandatorian. Mandatory. Welcome, Diamond. Are you saying this shot is mandatory, or are you just making a joke about Mandalorian? Neither. What's mandatory? Cheating trends. Warhammer, what a change of topic, right? How did we even get on the topic of female custodes? The start of The Mandalorian was okay, but it turned into cookie cutter episodes. Yeah. I think it got lazy. I think the writers got lazy or something. They kind of lost track of what they were doing with it, I think. But I heard it was like good for it started pretty well. Diamond was here earlier? Did I miss her? The overlapping theme is autism. True. I made the Grover wannabe comment. Oh, okay, yeah. I responded to it and I didn't even remember it was you. Neko hates me, confirmed. Wow. No, I got too enthralled with the talk of 40K. I was too passionate. Neko. Diamond best admin. You guys are mods, not admins. It's different. It's different. Alright, you guys are taking forever. This is why I can't wait for you guys to drink, because you guys take forever. Neko being mean to one of his first followers. Did your mom take Tylenol? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Autism time. A bunch, apparently. The first couple seasons of The Mandalorian had different adventures in each episode. It was a classic formula, very based. You mean like it was like the, like classic TV shows where at the end of every episode they kind of return to a status quo so that you can keep writing a bunch of little different side stories? That is pretty based, yeah. And then you had the random few episodes that would actually change. You had the, I forget the terms that were used for this, but you had the episodes that were like actually long-term story relevant. And then you had the kind of like, I guess, to use a different term from a different show, Monster of the Week episodes. The formula itself, yeah. Go back to React Slap. I will, but we're doing another shot, alright? If you got a drink, get your drink ready. I'm going to do another shot. It's mandatory, I've been told. All right, I'm gonna drink in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Glub, glub, glub. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we continue the video. Hang on one sec. Okay, I'm just trying to cough here. I'm using the mic so I can cough and try and clear my throat here a little bit. I helped the YouTube algorithm enough, and now I must redeem. Do it. Do it. Wait, you helped the algorithm. What did you do to help the algorithm? Anyway. Alright, we'll continue the video. Alright, I'm gonna go back into react mode. Okay. We just gotta get through this controversy section, and then we're gonna skip to the conclusion. So there's not much left, really, I guess. There's like 58 to about... So there's like a couple minutes here. Oh, actually, there's about 10 minutes here. And then the conclusion is probably another 10 minutes. Something like that.
Now, what's next? The fucking crouch community? Yeah, did you know you can crouch in video
games?
A
crouch
did you know
community.
You can go prone in video games? You probably didn't know that. No, you silly goober. I just discovered
don't
the concept
say
of
goober.
crouching in a video game, and let me educate you on how that
We have the crotch community. That's the trans people. We already have the crotch community.
works. You wouldn't understand the concept of crouching. After all, you're just playing on a VR headset with no controller, so I'm educated,
crotch
you're not,
used.
and if you think this is retarded, did you know that you can do micro positioning? Don't worry,
Whoa,
let me make a 15-minute long video completely dodging the subject of the conversation. You see how unhelpful this is? This could...
Oh, thank you for the angel set, thank you for the witch hat, thank you for the tinfoil hat, thank you for the sombrero, thank you for the... Oh, I'm reading stuff from older, but thank you for the angel set and the witch hat. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, you beat me to it. What with the crotch community? Oh, yeah. Same. You know what they say about great minds think alike. Let me clear my throat. I did. Okay. Bro, do I gotta disable the water during the react? Because I just thought of what if we shoot the water and I'm reacting. Just ignore the water like I usually do, I guess. You remember the rocket launcher for that stalker guy in Resident Evil 3 used? You mean Nemesis? Yeah. What about it? Is that available in Peace Walker? Make it yellow? I will not. Maybe, I did say maybe I'll have like a million point redemption for the P. It'll be yellow for 1 million or something. Or even just white or something. I time it well, Neko. Okay, good. Anyway, okay.
Could have just been a conversation where somebody mentioned, hey, yeah, this person is an aim trainer. They train their aim in video games, and that could have been it. And we could have actually had a normal discussion on whether something is cheating or not and debated amongst each other. But no. Every attempt to do so just gets psyoped into, you just think flicks are impossible.
He likes the word
psyop.
psyop.
Stupid shit. Like, yes, we know that aiming is possible in video games. We know that tracking enemies in video games is possible. Next question, please. You're not a rocket scientist. You're just someone trying to justify thousands of hours in Kovacs. But I have an even bigger problem with the concept of an aim community, because unlike other communities, say surrounding video games,
too many trans
movies,
people?
franchises, a community surrounding aiming in a video game is incredibly one note. Let's take a community surrounding being fans of a video game. Let's say Fallout New Vegas, since that's one of the favorite games of this channel.
Aim
you can
gooner.
discuss, for example, the story, the gameplay, the bugs.
This
the
is an angry
development
gay
cycle,
man,
the mods,
yes.
The music, the art style, and you can have countless conversations on these things. And if you want to make content related to Fallout New Vegas, you can pick any of them, and it will work. Someone who stands out in a Fallout New Vegas fan community, if you will, can do so by discussing the story and stand out on equal terms to someone who, for example, discusses the art style. Quick question:
Okay.
do you think this applies to the AIM community? Actually, even better question: how do you stand out in the AIM community? How do you even participate in
Aiming
the activities
is
of
just
the AIM community?
aim trainers.
Check this out. It's gonna be really complex, right? You gotta stand back away from your microphone. You gotta really listen and pay attention to this.
Did he really
move
say
your
it was
mouse.
trans?
That's it. If you want to be a part of something within this community, all you have to do is move your mouse. But of course, if you are not good at moving your mouse, you are not going to stand out. Or
Yeah,
maybe
no
you just
shit.
hit your personal skill ceiling after hundreds, if not thousands.
It's the same as any community that values like the merit. If if the community is surrounding a skill, such as aiming, then obviously how do you have stature in such a community involving a skill? You be more skilled at that skill. It's as simple as that. It's like you'll stand out in the skill community if you're more skilled, and then you'll be pushed to the wayside if you're less skilled. Pretty simple, right?
of hours of training your aim, and you do not get the spotlight or recognition that other people who move their mouse do. If you guess that this is the recipe for a community that is far more likely than average to attract cheaters, then congratulations, you're correct. Humans and I actually have to say this. Oh my fuck. Humans are social creatures that desire to be a part of something, and if succeeding in being a part of that something is just getting a few.
And as you're probably gonna say, we will keep in mind none of this is proof of cheating, though. Yeah, basically he's presenting an argument that says, okay, the community is very likely to have cheaters. It is extremely, like, it draws in cheaters, this community. Technically, that's not an argument, though. It doesn't necessarily prove anything about Riley CS, though. It just says that Riley CS is part of a community that may be rife with cheaters. It is lawyer speak, perhaps,
then
yeah.
it is highly likely that you are going to attract people who want to take the easy way, dedicate thousands of
Blank
hours they do not have
Slatists are terrified of meritocratic systems. True. I struggled to read that.
They so desperately seek. Riley was inspired to improve her aim by 3 people, and 2 of them turned out to be cheating. Team EXZ, which Riley belongs to, has had scandals with cheaters in the past. The AIM community has members which go out of their way to cheat in Kovacs of all fucking things. And the Raw Input Steam group has a ratio of 20 times above average of members who were banned for cheating. Don't let—
Right, so all you got here is circumstantial evidence. You have circumstantial, which says that they're part of a community where this happens all the time. Okay, so are a lot of people in that community who don't cheat. So this isn't proof. This isn't usable as proof. This isn't usable as evidence. It's circumstantial. But I was told that we're all the same, though, born a blank slate. So if anyone is more skilled, that obliterates my worldview. True. Facts. Some people are just better at things than others, you know? Some people are naturally gifted at certain things that other people are not. Now, I still don't know that, I don't know that Riley CS is cheating or not cheating. I don't think we'll ever know. I think it's going to be very hard to prove, but... Reacties? Yes, reacties.
The Google Docs application deceive you. Yes, you have to apply on Google Docs to join the Raw Input community or group or whatever the fuck. To be
the Raw Input community, excuse me. Let me go back. The Raw Input AIM application. What? There is no hard line for skill. First 2 points. Okay, no cheating history whatsoever. Okay, so it's a community that prides itself on using. I mean, it basically just, if you're part of this community, you can use it as maybe some, not necessarily evidence, but you can use it as, like, I don't know. It helps your argument if you claim you don't cheat. If you're part of this community, you can use it and say, hey, look, I don't cheat. I'm part of the Raw Input community. Doesn't prove anything, but yeah.
Application deceive you. Yes, you
have I need to raw and put myself into someone.
Input community or group or whatever the fuck. To be a part of this, not only are you expected to pump out clips, but also have absolutely zero history of cheating, and they take cheating accusations and cheating history very seriously. Anyway, here's a guy who got banned 8 days ago in their group. Actually, fuck it, here's a bunch of them. For a community that is apparently so unwilling to tolerate the act of cheating, you sure do have a lot of people with a history of cheating recently in the group. And even if all of these people do get removed from the community, the point still remains that this is something that is inherently going to attract cheaters. And it honestly drives me up a fucking wall, the fact that we can't even mention this because we're just going to be called uneducated plebs. You know, as
you
one
fucking
does,
uneducated
want to be
plebs.
Transparent and understanding. But then we get to the fucking searched, you know.
Still, I mean, okay. Yeah, still technically, if this was a court of law, all you did was present the likely, they're part of a group that has a high likelihood to have cheating in it. Not, I guess most of the members haven't been proved cheated, but you're saying there's in terms of finding out someone's a cheater, this has happened multiple times in this group. Still not evidence that Riley CS is a cheater, though.
Her, like, from Enclave Emily and then the N-word, and there was a lot of results, surprisingly.
Oh no! Really? I could never have guessed.
Yeah, there were so many.
I'm starting to notice a trend here, you know. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but I don't know.
I think we're just too woke.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the people mad about this are also racist.
Paying extra
this right here was making me this little chat here is making me hate anime avatars despite having one. This right here is making me hate anime avatars. That is, yeah, I would say that's absolutely a manhand, yes.
I think we're just too woke.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the people mad about this are also racist.
Paying extra taxes.
Are also racist.
There's being up your own ass. So
oh my gosh.
All of a sudden are back up your ass again. This may come as a bit of a surprise, but it is possible to say naughty words on the internet and simultaneously believe something else. Believe it or not, the people criticizing you for something may simply not have some secret agenda and might just want to criticize you for that something. I get that it must be really nice to paint over all your critics as evil people with secret agendas. But
also, you can be racist and still have a very good point. In fact, many racists do. But that's besides the point. You can be a racist and still be right about Riley CS. They're not mutually exclusive. This has nothing to do with Riley CS. As far as I know, Riley is white. I've seen the hand, right? This has nothing to do with racism.
You might not realize how
Yeah, they call me racist, but never wrong. Exactly.
stupid it is to do this. Maybe you're just drunk on the caffeine in the bathtub estrogen. So let me spell it out for you when I say that this.
Wait, whoa. Is this guy, is Enclave Emily calling him out for being trans? Is that literally a trans attack from Enclave Emily? Hold on.
To say naughty words on the internet and simultaneously believe something else. Believe it or not, the people criticizing you for something may simply not have some secret agenda and might just want to criticize you for that something.
A gotcha for
It must be
leftists?
really nice to paint over all your critics as evil people with secret agendas, and you might not realize how stupid it is to do this. Maybe you're just drunk on the caffeine in the.
I see a white monster. I see a lot of bang energy. I see some coffee stuff. I don't see the estrogen in this picture, but I see a Portillo's cup, which means they're in the Midwest, probably. I see a syringe. I guess that's supposed to be the estrogen, right? Bathtub estrogen. So you're basically saying they're a low-class trans person. They're a low-class transoid. You're like, you are a fucking peasant trans person, while as I, Enclave Emily, am the peak. The peak. The needle is to inject it, yeah. Yeah.
Bathtub estrogen. So let me spell it out for you when I say that this exact behavior is part of the reason why so many people don't even want to argue in good faith, because you, by doing this, are not arguing in good faith. Hey, look on this.
You just had the bathroom. You have the bathtub estrogen. Mine is fucking gold-plated. It comes in a gold-plated bottle.
Footage, this player is cheating, but the critics said naughty words a couple of times, therefore that the criticism is just invalid. Do you see how stupid this sounds?
Do you see how stupid that could be in anything? Are you gonna? Would you hold to that argument in any topic, or are you gonna? I feel like this is the same person who would be anti-racist in any other context except this one. In literally any other context except this one, I feel like they would be anti-racist.
How old are you people? And that's not even the worst of it, because then we get to the argument of, oh, but they're trans, therefore if they're cheating, you should ignore it because trans people have had trauma or some shit.
I've seen that account on
This is
Twitter.
exactly why so many people assume that trans people are all just a bunch of fucking snowflakes. Not every criticism of someone who happens to be trans comes from a place of bigotry, and not every action that a trans person takes has to be excused because of some fucking abstract concept of trauma. I really do wonder if I'm ever gonna be able to live in a world where I don't have to explain to new people every single fucking time that I'm not retarded just because of association with retardation like this.
Where you say you wonder if you live in a world where you have to explain to people that just because you're trans, you're not retarded. You're like, look, I may be trans, but I'm not retarded. Is that what you're saying? Am I hearing that right?
Address the Raw Input podcast. Yes, maybe you are indeed too woke. Painting all your critics as a cabal of secret bad people just makes people assume the worst about you, and does absolutely no favors to people who happen to be trans.
Also, isn't this guy he's painting the AIM community as kind of like a cabal of evil, I don't know, evil people who cheat at the game, no? Wasn't he not just painting the AIM community as the same thing?
Who may just want to live their lives and not be assumed to be
Well, I guess he didn't paint them as racist, but you know what I mean.
morons. I can't even blame the people who immediately jump to negative conclusions because the use of this card is so fucking disingenuous that it seems like you're hiding something. Oh, but it doesn't even end there. Let me go back to the you're a bigot card, because somehow, a statement I made, which is so fucking basic a 5-year-old could understand it, was somehow twisted into transphobia. In case you don't know what that statement was, it was someone asking if cheating is legal now, and my response was...
So does that mean aimbots are legal now? Just claim to be trans and have an uwu avatar, and yes. Damn, you called them out. You got them. 12K likes too. Wrecked. The trans community is in shambles now.
That so long as you have an ooh avatar and claim to be...
Is this a trans person? This person's 100% trans, yes. No, this person's trans. They gotta be, right? I think the whole point is that they're trans, but they're saying that being trans is, you know, their attack is not because this person's trans. Their attack is for something else. Portugal, okay. Popular. Remember they're a big Fallout New Vegas YouTuber. That's their main thing. From a trans perspective, right here. So yeah, I think that confirms it. They do nothing with their voice. They claim to be trans. In many such cases. From a trans perspective, Veilguard. They have a series called From a Trans Perspective, so. Yeah, bro, keep referencing all those totally normal and totally apolitical trans people that totally exist, right? Totally.
be trans, then yes, cheating is illegal. This obviously being a reference to the fact that a lot of people were downplaying criticisms and suspicions of Riley and her bathtub hormone chugging fucking crew by using the bigotry.
He again says the bathtub HRT chugging group. Is that what he said? Did I just fuck it up? Hold on.
Reference to the fact that a lot of people were downplaying criticisms and suspicions of Riley and her bathtub hormone chugging fucking crew by using
bathtub hormone chugging. Okay.
the bigotry card.
He's basically slurring. He's basically doing like, as a part of the trans community, he knows these are basically slurs that a trans person can use about another trans person. The bathtub hormone chugger. He's using trans slurs. He knows about the bathtub HRT. He might be the only base trans person, possibly.
Fun fact, fun fucking fact. Did you also know that it is literally a trend in the cheating community to do exactly this? I am not joking when I say that it is literally a trend in the cheating community, at least the Counter-Strike cheating community, to have a sad vibes girl profile in order to dodge accusations of cheating, or to make you more special looking as an individual to people who check out your profile. It is literally a trend to do exactly this in the cheating community, and somehow
I believe it.
psyoped into some sort of fucking anti-trans debate. People will unironically behave.
I mean, can you not see, as a trans person, he can't see that side. But there is an anti-trans angle to that, no? If you're saying you have a group of people who literally use kind of the trans thing as a defense to get away with shitty behavior, can you not see the bad side of that? Can you not see how that's an issue with the trans community? Or is your cope that they're not really trans?
Like this and be surprised that a lot of people become transphobic. I don't understand how you don't see the problem here. So yes, I do have my suspicions related to this entire ordeal, and I also do say naughty words on the internet.
He says naughty words. I can see some of those naughty words. They're barely blurred out, but you can see them. Uh-oh. He says the words. I do not consume the bathtub HRT nor any sort of HRT. It's not, no. I know the clip. I knew full well when you clipped. I saw that link. I knew exactly what you clipped. I was trying my best to phrase things in such a way that it couldn't be clipped that way, but I knew after I was done saying that, then I'm like, fuck, I missed one. And I knew it was going to get clipped. So, congrats.
You forgot the Giga Chat image. Here it is. Now that we got all of that sorted out, let's talk about some things that you may have missed during this entire ordeal. Or maybe you may have missed it because an Indian with an AI voice and a white paper reviewed by Grok.
Oh shit, he's calling out Call of Shame? Is that a Call of Shame reference? Hold on.
Mentioned them, and now you are hesitant to even consider these things. By now, you are probably aware that Riley CS has multiple alt accounts. They admit to having one.
Oh, he's not gonna go. He made a very passing remark about Call of Shame, I think, right?
During this entire ordeal. Or maybe you may have missed it because an Indian with an AI voice and a white paper reviewed by Grok.
An Indian with an AI voice and a white paper.
Mentioned them, and now you are hesitant to even consider these things. By now, you are probably aware that
Damn.
Riley CS has multiple alt accounts.
He does make various remarks, more than that one? Okay.
They admit to having 2 Valorant accounts, but claim to only have 1 account on EA. I am naturally suspicious of this because as someone who has seen way too much Riley content, I have basically memorized all her usernames, and I started to notice, on top of the fact that there are 2 Riley CSs in one of their lobbies, I still haven't been able to figure that one out. Like, why would you do that? I noticed that.
Maybe, are they faking clips, you think? Was that on the enemy side?
On top of the fact that there are 2.
That's an ally, right? I'm just like, if they had enemies that had the same Riley name, you know, maybe they were faking clips. I don't know, but that looks like it's an ally.
Riley CS is in one of their lobbies. I still haven't been able to figure that one out. Like, why would you do that? I noticed that in relatively recent edits, there are multiple names which haven't been used by Riley in a very long time. Meaning that a lot of Riley's edits are literally clips that are over a year old, which, you know, gives the false impression that your gameplay is more frequently like this than it actually is. Or that there may be something else going on here, or that it's a mix of both. I saw in this edit of Riley that the username changes, and it got me wondering, why is Riley switching accounts so much? But then I considered the possibility that Riley may simply be changing the username on the same account. So going to Battlefield 4 DB, I checked Riley's account, and sure enough, multiple different usernames showed.
Gunky Bussy, 4 years ago. Riley CS, Dumb Puppy 22, Cop Waster 2TV, Riley Puppy, Pause at You, Cop Waster, TTV Riley CS, TTV Riley CS. How are these different names? They're just different capitalizations. But has to be account sharing, possibly faking clips, possibly. They're mimics in every way. All they do is lie. They get off on lying. I believe it. Yes. Gunky Bussy, right? Once you see the formula of their lies, it's impossible not to unsee. True.
Up among them TTV Riley CS, Cop Waster, because you couldn't be any more of a fucking stereotype if you try. Cop Waster TTV, and so that's the transition. But case closed then, you might be guessing, right?
another trans joke. They transitioned from a puppy to a cat girl.
Riley's actually telling the truth about only having 1 account. I'm not so sure if I believe that, you see. Stick with me for a moment here. In one of her streams, she tried to open Battle.net, and the credentials were autofilled to somebody else. Riley herself claimed that this was...
What was that? Hold on. Is he going to pause it for us?
3 account, which has me a little bit confused because I went to her Steam account, and I did not...
He's not going to pause it for us. Oh, okay, he censored it. He censored it. When they brought Battle.net, it was a different login, and he censored it. Okay. I see. I am the original Neko. Kind of like EE, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I think, aside from being trans, if we exclude the trans part, EE seems kind of funny, actually, yeah.
else. Riley herself claimed that this was not her Modern Warfare 3 account, which has me a little bit confused because I went to her Steam account and I did not see anything related to Modern Warfare 3. It was allegedly just a friend's account, but then again, why would you be logging into a friend's account for fucking Modern Warfare 3 or any other game?
If you get banned, I guess.
This got me wondering if there were any other accounts that we were simply unaware of.
Stop to the Pride Hearts.
Her Battlefield streams early, that is before the 14 days that Twitch gives you before they delete it are up. I decided to simply try to find an account that matched Riley's old names. I didn't have to look far because one mistake that a lot of people do, especially when they're creating Smurfs, is that at first they simply use usernames that are easier to remember. And I came across an account on Battlefield 5 that absolutely reeks of being a fucking Smurf. Check this out. We can see by tracking Riley's main account that up until 4 months ago, her main account used to be called Cop Waster. Because of how the EA app works, nobody else was able to call themselves Cop Waster up until 4 months ago. Well, we can see that just short of 4 months ago, an account called Cop Waster mysteriously showed up not long after Riley changed her name on her main account, implying that either this is all one massive coincidence or Riley changed her name on her main and then created another account. Because I was only able to track the actual progress in Battlefield games and not when the account was created specifically, the timelines simply do not match up to perfection, but it is perfectly reasonable to conclude that this is Riley's Smurf account, especially because it only has 5 hours of playtime, and mysteriously appeared right after Riley changed her name on her main. Moreover, if we look at the stats, we can see that the stats are way too good for someone who legitimately just started playing. We can also see that none of the games that this account plays coincide with Riley actually playing.
A 1.4 kill death is good? Is that good? I don't know about Battlefield. Or what game is there? Are they playing Battlefield? Is a 1.4 KD good? It doesn't seem like it would be. Comes across as neurotic to you? Yeah. True. It's possible someone took their name, but if it was someone else taking their name, they would have to be pretty well known at that point, right? I don't think they were streaming to like many people at that point, unless this is like one of the. If they have a small group, it could have been one of the few fans they had at the time. Did she have a following at that time? Which would have been what? Was this 4 years ago, or was this 4 months ago? I don't know. For a new player, anything past 1 KD is good. I see. Okay. People are not going to know the map knowledge. I guess that's true, yeah. No, we're not talking about Enclave Emily. We're talking about Riley CS over here. Changing name and having someone take the name immediately. Not all followers announce themselves. True.
Battlefield 5. This account also has absolutely no history on other Battlefield games. I was only able to track Battlefield 5, which tells me that either this is an insane coincidence and someone just so happened to take Riley's name after she changed it back on her main account, because remember, Origin does not allow duplicates, or that this is Riley's Smurf account, something that is very much possible considering that we know that she hops accounts constantly, not just on Steam but on Battle.net. The account cannot be tracked anywhere else except for Battlefield 5. Riley was simply not popular enough at this time for us to even be able to consider the idea that someone may have just stolen the name because they watched.
He claims not popular enough.
Abandoned not that long after.
And I kind of believe it.
For a second that Riley has cheated in the past, or at least cheats on occasion. What this tells me is that she bought an alt account in order to test to see if some cheats worked, and then once she was satisfied with the configuration and the fact that she was not going to get banned, she simply abandoned this account and left it at 5 hours of game time. The stats themselves do not indicate cheating, but you also have to remember that she was basically AFK for some of these games, and the cheaters do not always have the highest KDs in the world. Unfortunately, I was unable to dig up anything more about this, but it is a
so nothing conclusive, of course. So as usual with everything else, nothing conclusive. You know, it's basically he's painting a picture of all the evidence suggests that they have a high likelihood of being a cheater, and some sus clips. But again, as basically from square one, we have nothing conclusive.
Again, she likes to insist that she only has one alt on Steam, but are you really willing to trust someone who says they have no alts elsewhere, and yet auto logins on an account on Battle.net that fucking isn't even theirs as they claim? If you have no alts, then why are you logging into accounts?
It's all circumstantial, yeah.
It's a little suspicious, right? It's not every day that you just decide to get somebody else's
circumstantial
account
evidence.
It is possible, of course, that just as this controversy was unraveling, she just so happened to be on somebody else's account to boost in Modern Warfare 3, and maybe Riley and friends simply have a habit of playing on each other's accounts, but what are the odds of that? I believe it if you told me they did this in Valorant, because Valorant is a game with an active rank in which there is a great incentive in increasing your rank.
All circumcised, are we sure?
That friend is too low rank to join the same lobby. But on any game related to Battle.net,
too many coincidences make a pattern. Perhaps.
Is not conclusive, but it is very weird and rather suspicious.
I mean, I do think I am of the belief. I do lean towards the belief that Riley did cheat at some point. He's not even like we got categories here where he's not even announcing the categories. I've gone into categories I didn't even intend to watch because he's not even mentioning it.
Don't you think? Hey, maybe it's just the former cheater in me, but this entire situation is giving me a very weird sense of deja.
Former cheater? Are you sure you're not the actual former cheat dev? Anyway, we're gonna skip on. Why would aimers cheat? I think we can kind of assume why they would. Eye test, spot the cheater. No, that's okay. Clip analysis. Oh, we already went through clip analysis. No, thank you. We already had this like hour of clip analysis. I think we're good. Conclusion. Let's see the conclusion now. Conclusion. The circumstance, conclusion. Yes. CCC.
If I am able to, I don't want to risk a DMCA takedown on this channel. I'm going to try to re-upload the August 8th and 9th live streams, but if I'm not sure, I will leave that to other people who do have it to share. I think we've seen enough, and it's time for the conclusions. Now, my conclusions require 2 questions to be answered. If there is anything at all that you are going to take away from this video, then let it be these 2 questions. And now the first question...
So you're not going to conclude with anything except questions? Okay, we can't answer those questions for you. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Let's give him a chance.
...is, do I personally believe that Riley cheated at some point?
You're going to answer the question.
Yes, I do. Specifically...
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, okay. I believe this. I, too, believe, yes. To number 1. I do believe Riley, at some point in time, has used cheats. Now, the problem is when and where. You know, which games when.
I believe she cheated in the August 8th live stream of Battlefield 6 beta. The behavior that we see in this live stream is simply too inconsistent with what she shows in previous live streams and ones right after that, both in edits and full VODs. Not only that, but she is a part of a community which actively incentivizes being able to pump out consistent material, and she is someone who, for the longest time, simply did not get the recognition that you would expect to get if you are in a community that thrives off of the WoW factor. Even if you hadn't shown me absolutely anything related to her gameplay at all, just from the things surrounding her, I could say that the chances of her cheating are very likely. In relative terms, of course, I think it is far more likely for someone like her with a background like
likely.
Some of the behaviors that we see are consistent with those from people who would just want to inject or toggle, if you will, for a day or two in order to get clips, generate buzz, and then back out the second too many eyes are on you. There are behaviors in the August 8th live stream that are worth raising your eyebrow at. And the fact that I simply do not see them with sufficient frequency in live streams before, compilations from before, and then live streams from afterwards and compilations from afterwards tells me a lot. From the sudden disappearance of recoil, the insanely fast reaction times both to flicking and to the fact that an enemy is dead, the instant adjustments the second we see an enemy gets killed, and the sudden drop in skill the second that she goes viral for cheating accusations, means that I, personally, believe that she cheated at least for one of the live streams. Specifically with an aimbot on key, relatively high RCS, high smoothness, and she would only hold that key or press that key from time to time in order to get a few clips, then turn off, so it didn't look off to her viewers. Riley CS is not a bad player, but this behavior is very suspicious. But on that note, I have to mention that I should not have been so quick to speak so definitively. Consider this.
Yeah, how about you just don't... Really, the problem here, nobody would have cared except for the first line. Everyone, like, it was the first line that made everyone give a shit. Just don't lie about it. Just don't lie. If you're trying to call someone else out for lying, don't start with a fucking lie. You know that's a lie. That was what got everyone... Everyone was like, oh shit, a person with some sort of authority on the topic. You basically started your post, and you know you did. Don't even try to deny it. You know you've started your post as saying, I am an authority on this topic because, hi, I'm an actual former cheat dev here. Unlike everyone else responding to this topic, who may be laymen's or amateurs, I am an actual former cheat dev. You knew what you were doing. You were appealing to your own authority. You were saying, hey, listen to me because I have authority on the topic. And that's the only reason anyone actually gave a shit. You take out the first line, and it's just a random person asserting Riley is cheating. And guess what? There were many of those. There were many of those asserting that. Enclave lied, yeah. Enclave lied, trans people died. Somewhere. But someone died somewhere. Many people look towards authority figures in times of uncertainty. True. And we had many people, like, obviously this was a big thing on the internet. There was many eyes on it. You had everyone, you had like thousands of people saying, it's obvious, it's blatant, look at this blatant cheating in the game. And then you have thousands of people being like, no, it's not cheating. You guys just are looking for, you just guys trying to beat on this trans person. No, it is not cheating. You guys are just bad players. You know, you had many people looking at this. The reason your post stood out is because you were the only one to claim to be a former cheat dev that had any sort of following, I guess. So just don't lie. Just don't lie. If you would have just said, it's my opinion they're cheating, you would have blended in with everyone else. It's that simple. I don't think that it's not, you don't misspoke. This is not a misspeak, because a misspeak would be like, hey, I have a lot of, like, if you just said, like, I have a lot of background in cheat dev, and it turns out you only had like a month in cheat dev, that could be that could be misspeaking. It's the part where they put actual. You're putting like an enhancement. If they just said former cheat dev, that'd technically be that would be accurate. Former cheat dev. But the fact that they decided to choose the word actual former cheat dev, it's very blatant, yeah. Mispeaked. Right. I would argue they knew what they were doing, and they just when they got more, like, they were doing that to get a reaction, and then when actually they're doing that to get a reaction, then they got a reaction, then they got too much of a reaction, and then they got scared. I think that's clearly what happened. It's so blatant. Just look at it. Just look at it. Just look. It's so blatant. You can just see it. Just look. Just use your eyes. No. I'm copying the people talking about the cheating clip. Anyway, let's hear they got to talk about their second question. What's the answer to the second question?
That's my apology for having spoken so definitively in my original post. I should not have done so, especially knowing that I wouldn't be able to speak more in depth about it.
Yeah, you shouldn't
have.
have.
Me to do so, and I am still hesitant to do it now. But that hesitancy does not prevent me from saying that I believe that Riley cheated in the August 8th livestream.
Okay.
If you agree or disagree, tell me in the comments. I would legitimately love to know. Now, the second question is, if Riley is suspicious, why has the AIM community treated criticism as taboo? You may think that they have something to hide, but I don't believe this to be the case. While yes, in relative terms, there are more cheaters within the AIM community than outside.
If Riley is suspicious, why has the AIM community treated criticism as taboo? I mean, is it because of the trans angle, I think? I mean, that's a big part of it. But the other part of it is, I mean, it's a topic that you don't really need a lot of background on. And I think the internet loves to jump on that. People are naturally defensive of that too, but people love to jump on a topic where they only need like 2 minutes of context. If all you need to catch up on what the topic is to watch it like a less than 2 minute clip, people love to fucking jump on that and give their hot take. You're going to have everyone across the whole fucking internet jumping on, oh, this is the trending topic. Everyone's going to jump on this and give their hot take. And it just keeps compounding. Now, if you have a sizable amount of people who think, no, this is not cheating. I've played enough games that look like this. This is not cheating. I can say firsthand. They're going to be they're going to vehemently say, no, I can do this. I can do this exact same shit. This is not cheating. I'm not cheating. And yeah, I think it becomes defensive. It becomes defensive because they're like, if this is cheating, then I'm cheating. If you think this looks like cheating, well, this is exactly what my gameplay clips look like. So it probably did become personal at some point. And it also became personal for the trans community as well, I guess. People started taking it. It went from like, hey, this random third party is cheating to, oh shit, you're calling me out as a person who's trans, and you might think I'm cheating at my games too. They took it personally when it doesn't really make any sense to take it personally.
Side of it, I think that their responses to the criticism come down to ego. It's not that they have something to hide, it's not that they're a secret cabal of cheaters or anything like that, it's just that they simply don't take the criticism seriously. No hate to anyone in particular, but the response to accusations of cheating of one member of the AIM community being, did you know you shouldn't peek literally everybody at the same time, reveals that they see the critics through a lens of simply being uninformed or not good enough. And the constant use of the bigotry card did them no favors. But this is the part where I pass off the microphone to you guys. Do you think Riley's a cheater? Do you think she isn't? Do you just think she's a little suspicious? Do you think I was convincing? What are your thoughts on the AIM community? I would like to know. I'll be reading your guys' comments and engaging for a little longer, but for now, I just want to get ready for my fucking internship for the Masters that starts tomorrow and getting back to making Fallout videos. Thank you guys for watching, thank you guys for rating, thank you all for the support, and thank you so much for your patience. I will see you all in the next one.
Alright, well, I guess that's the end of it. So, again, I guess just to kind of close off, to conclude the conclusion here. 1. Yeah, I would agree with 1. I think any normal person or any rational person could say, in all likelihood, 1 is probably, very likely, very true. I mean, again, it's nothing. Here's the thing. Nothing in this video is conclusive. We started off, before the video, we had nothing conclusive. We had circumstantial evidence. Now, at the end of the video, I'm glad I didn't watch all 1 hour and 45 minutes of it. I'm glad I just kind of brushed over it, because at the end of the video, guess what? We're still only got inconclusive evidence. Only got, circumstantial evidence. So for 1, I would have said 1 would have been true. Yes, I would have think 1 is true before I even watched the video. I think Riley probably at some point used cheats or experimented with cheats or has cheated in the past, probably. I can't say conclusively, but I do believe it, yes. 2. I don't know. I don't even know why 2 is even a question up here. Why are they it could be anything. Any topic on the internet. Any community. Glazed. It's like blacked, but it's glazed. But any topic on the internet gets fucking, like, it gets ridiculously heated. Any topic. You got fucking people arguing over, just moments ago in the stream we were arguing over 40K. And it got a little heated. You take any topic, and you're gonna have people who treat like, oh, you're criticizing this? That's taboo. I hate you now. It's the internet, I guess. Is my answer for number 2 is it's the internet. Why is it so taboo now to criticize? Because it's the internet. Both sides are gonna say, you're criticizing me? That's fucked up. I hate you. The other side is gonna say the same thing back. You gotta defend your pets, huh? I mean, you also have, you have the people who see that for different, like, they'll see a disagreement, and then they'll see the subcategories of that argument, and then take it personally and take it from different political angles. Like, you have people who look at this as a fight for pro versus anti-trans. Guess what? The pro-trans people are going to see it as taboo to criticize trans people. The anti-trans people are going to see it as taboo to defend the cheater who's so obviously cheating just because they're trans, and use trans, identity as a shield. So both sides have some sort of vested interest to treat that as taboo. And then it becomes also like a left wing versus a right wing kind of issue. And that also kind of tends to align with politics. And politics is very volatile, especially, recently. Especially recently. And people take it very personally. And when you criticize someone's politics, they do treat that, like, that is kind of taboo. You shouldn't do that with good company. If you want to be on someone's good side, ideally you don't criticize their politics. You know what they say, if you're having guests over, you don't talk about religion, you don't talk about politics, you don't talk about, I don't remember if there was a third category, but these are taboo topics if you're trying to have good company. So, yeah, it's the internet, it's politics, it becomes politics, it becomes these pet issues. So that's why too, yes, that's why it's considered taboo. But we could have had these answers at the beginning of the video. We didn't need this video for this. So I think, unfortunately, it is basically just a rant. You ranted for like an hour 45, and we're at the same point as we started. And the wait for this video was not worth. But that's my conclusion, I guess. My conclusion, video inconclusive. Anyway. Absolutely glazed. You gotta defend your pets or something else? Yeah, I would. What's today's game? That's a good question. I haven't decided. I mean, we could do Hollow Knight, or we can do more Mega Bonk, we can do Spelunky, we can do Hollow Knight, we can do Void War. Bruh. Thank you for the sombrero. Yeah. Thank you for the jail. I've been deported. Thank you. Dome Keeper. We could do Dome Keeper, sure. State of Play. We could watch the State of Play if you guys want. I don't know. I don't think there's much in it, but if you haven't seen it, we could watch the State of Play. Let me make a note to make this video tomorrow. Where's my to-do list? Today is what, 9:25, I think? Alright. Enclave Emily video. Man, I still gotta edit together like the I still gotta edit together the fucking SpongeBob communism video. I gotta edit together the Metal Gear Solid video and why Kojima's a misogynist. I gotta edit together this video. There's so many. It's 9:26, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, I put the wrong date. 9:26. Anyway. I also got the, wait, I did that one. The Quant Finance Polygamy guy. The Reloaded demo. There's like some clips, some shorts I want to make. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to edit this weekend. How much I'll actually get through is very questionable. Neko randomly gets a bunch of votes for the most boring game possible whenever he puts up a poll for which game to play. Then nobody in chat claims those votes. True. I can see the names usually, though. Total Saboteur victory every time there's a poll. Yeah, I was going to say, should I put a poll up? Now react to the clip? Should I, though? I would like to see Void War, Megabonk, or Splunk. I like all three of those options, honestly. Those are all something I would like to play. I'm going to put those three up, plus Dome Keeper. We'll see what gets chosen. Let me look at this clip, though. I know exactly what the clip is, but you best keep your dome. You best keep your dome. Okay, let's see what this clip is. The peak. The needle is to inject it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So let me spell it out for you when I say that this exact behavior is part of the reason why so many people don't even want to argue in good faith, because you, by doing this, are not arguing in good faith. Hey, look on this.
You just had the bathroom. You have the bathtub estrogen. Mine is fucking gold plated. It comes in a gold plated bottle.
This player is cheating, but the critics said naughty words a couple of
No, you got to add a caveat. Don't leave it off there, Neko. No. It's like that Breaking Bad thing where he's yelling from the car. No, add something else to your message. Don't leave it out like that. They're gonna clip it. Neko, no. Anyway, that's good stuff. Best is a good clip, but I don't know. I don't want to make a short of that. It's gonna send the wrong message. It's gonna send the wrong message. Get clipped on nerd. Neko's thinking of starting HRT. If you want to really fuck with me, you can send it to Abe. Abe would love that clip. Post it. What, you want me to post that clip to my YouTube Shorts or something? Speak. Maybe. But I got so much other stuff to post, so it's probably gonna fall to the wayside. You react to videos, express your views. The men have fun time, and to see how you feel. To see how they feel. Then the women vote for things like sabotaging your stream. The women? Is there women here? or do we have the bathtub HRT takers? That's it, I'm dialing the Abe phone? Uh-oh, we got an ad. Fuck, we got an ad right now. I couldn't go to break in time. The ad happened. I was gonna go to break to avoid the ad, but it's too late. Okay, maybe there's like two women. Maybe. Ad havers, get wrecked. The Kiwi tapes. Nathaniel Pauline TikTok's hippie predator. Excuse me. Well, I'm being recommended abuse content. Brad Taste, an abuser's descent into madness. All killer, no filler. That's probably a good album. I can't click on it because it's probably DMCA, but... Disturbing things from around the internet. 2 hours ago posted. The Act Man. I'm too old for Call of Duty and Black Ops 7. PewDiePie posted a video 3 hours ago. Help, I'm going through a midlife crisis. Wait, who's David? David 4? Oh, he's the guy. Okay, never mind. I remember. He's the young up-and-coming rapper who was found with a 15-year-old in his trunk dead. That guy. I was being provocative as an experiment because it's the last stream for the week. True. You don't need to defend being provocative. Just do it. That's what I do. I wrote a note to be provocative. Imagine watching ads, right? What the fuck? Imagine. The logic being maybe it will create a clip if I state things more aggressively than normal. Yeah. Well, if you get me... See, here's the thing. I think the best clips, the best reaction content is when I'm fired up and passionate. If you can get me like agitated and fired up about a topic, I think that makes the best content. But I'm also asking that you don't rage bait me. I need to be fired up and passionate, but don't rage bait me, please. I know I'm sending conflicting signals. One body isn't the only one, really? There's more? He's a serial killer? Oh shit! I didn't hear about the others. I only heard about the one. Just found in the trunk of an abandoned Tesla that was registered to his name. Ah. Let's see. Oh, you're saying your bet that's true? Yeah, I would bet too. I'd bet that's not the only case then. He got rich quick and for some reason decided to kill a 15-year-old. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but he ate a bunch of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand the joke there. He was dating a 15-year-old, yeah. That thing I watched that on the Kirsha stream? Gotcha, okay. Kirsha. Wait, she was actually 13? Damn. The fuck? If that's true, that's even... I mean, it's still fucked up, but it's like... How did the... What parents let their 13-year-old girl go to, I don't know, the concert or wherever the fuck he picked her up from? Bro, what? 13? I don't know. It's circumstantial, okay? That's circumstantial evidence, okay? Alright. I mean, if I had to decide what I want to play... I kind of, you know, I'm gonna choose Megabonk, but I would also not mind Megabonk, Spelunky, or Hollow Knight, Domekeeper. Any of them are good. I am gonna break soon. I gotta think of a game though. Hollow Knight, you think? Gold. Tori saw the clip. Gold-plated estrogen. You want to vote? Alright, we're going to vote. I haven't played... Yeah, I bought it, but I haven't played it. I bought it very recently, in fact. Built, destroy, Abyss is an atmospheric physics destruction building game. Build destruction for parts and let it crash into your targets. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Let me make the... should I send that clip? I could send the clip to Abe unless someone already did so. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna make the vote. No, but I'm saving the spooky stuff for... the spooky stuff is saved for October. Once we start October, we can start doing spooky. Also, for those that... Maybe some of you remember. Okay. Remember when I did that demo for a game called Clover Pit? It was basically like a roguelite of a slot machine. Do you remember this? I'll look it up, I'll show you. But that game came out today. Like the full game. I played the demo to it a while back. Basically, I'm wondering, is this worth, do you think? Is this worth getting? Hell. Do you guys remember this? There was that game where you inspect their teeth. Oh, that was something like "Hey, I'm Not a Human" or something like that. That would be good for a spooky stream. I got it. Actually, if you want to throw ideas in the game ideas list. Or the general ideas, just put like October game list, October game idea, Korean Hell, because I want to have a list of like, and it could be demos. It could be demos I haven't played yet. It could be spooky demos, K horror. This kind of does seem like it might be vaguely K horror, but yeah, I want to make a list of horror games to play for October. What is this clip? Hold on. Gosh darn. Is this a good clip? It better be. The logic being maybe it will create a clip if I state things more aggressively than normal. Yeah, well, if you get me... See, here's the thing. I think the best clips The best clips, the best reaction content is when I'm fired up and passionate. If you can get me like agitated and fired up about a topic, I think that makes the best content. But I'm also asking that you don't rage bait me. I need to be fired up and passionate, but don't rage bait me, please. Yeah, I know I'm sending conflicting signals. It's true. Metal Gear Solid 4, I have, yes. I've beaten it once. That's of all the Metal Gear Solid games, I feel like I've played that one the least because I played through it once and beat it once, you know, and then never came back to it. Never touched it again. So, like, I've had multiple playthroughs of 1, multiple of 2, multiple of 3. And that doesn't mean I've beaten them. Like, that doesn't mean I've gone fully through them. When I say multiple, that doesn't mean I've gone fully through the game. I just mean I've started them again and got somewhere. So I've had multiple of Metal Gear Solid 5. I've done Peace Walker only once. I've done 4 only once. Where's our vote? Stinky. All right, it's coming. It's coming. You know how snaking out under the plane together, raising a child together sounds kind of gay to me. You're just reading what you want to read into it. All right, they're just bros. All right, let me. We're gonna put together the. All right. Here, I'm putting together the poll here. New poll, same as the old poll. What game? All right, we got Mega Bunk. We got Spelunky 2. We got Dome Keeper. We've got oh, Hollow Knight. We're not doing Dustborn. Void Wars, yeah, sorry, Void Wars. I'm gonna throw Void Wars on there, and then I'm out of options now. So that's the full list I can do. Mega Bonk, Splunky 2, Dome Keeper, Hollow Knight, Void Wars. All right. So go ahead and put your votes in, and I will take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, poll starting now. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hello. 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 Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Why do you guys do this? How dare you? Did someone not vote? There's people who didn't vote. Why the coordination? Let's see, what did I miss? Let's see. Bunkers, Dustborn, Concord, Void Wars. Ah, sweet Domekeeper. Guys, Domekeeper is cool. Please dome it up, guys. Oh, it's okay. They already voted. The other games are good too. They're all good games. They're all good options. Vote Domekeeper. Drillbert is very into discussing the pros and cons of fascism. Is this true? Damn, I didn't know Drillbert, rolled like that. I'll change my vote if I could. I just really wanted to see the full game of Void Wars. Keep the three-way tie, fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Not for long. Someone will decide. Someone could be funny and make it a four-way tie. New vote between the three. Yeah, we might have to. Please do Dome. There's only 7 of us. 7 votes, 9 viewers. Very sus, right? It's the bots. I'm botting, guys. Look, I didn't want you to find out this way, but I've been botting. 0 votes for Megabunk. I take it you guys are tired of Megabunk, but I'll just play it off stream. It's fine. I'll make the executive decision to choose Domekeeper. Yeah? Or do you guys want another? I feel like we just haven't done Domekeeper, so that's gonna be the most different thing. Oh shit! Look who it is. Oh my god. No bonks allowed. Bito, 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 bito. It's short for bitch. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, the 10 bits. Just call me Mr. T. Bito, 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 bito. I love you in a non-homosexual way. Thank you. That's the best compliment a man can get. Bito, yes, Bito, 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 Bito. Welcome back, Mr. T. How's it going? Welcome. How's your Friday? Hopefully you didn't get in trouble. Now give me 25 games? Hell no. Alright, we'll do Mega... No. See, it's stuck in my head. I was just about to go, alright, we're going to do Mega Bonk. No, we're going to do Domekeeper. You're doing pretty good? Glad to hear it. Neko, can we do a culture video before gaming? Yeah, sure, if you could send it fast. We can do it. Just send it fast, yo. I was about to scream. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I'll close the poll thing. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Excuse me, what? What just happened? It says, I was gifted 5 gift subs. The fuck? Hold on. Hype train level 2. What's this? Alright, I gotta see who all got a gift sub. How do I check this? Bro, how do I see who got the gift subs? I gotta tell it like it is. Thank you to Mr. T once again for all the gift subs. Thank you. It looks like he's Himothy for real. Alright, so it looks like a gift sub went to... We had 1 gift sub to his gift. Valorant gifted a tier 1. So for some reason, Valorant added an additional gift sub because of this. It just says Valorant. But 1 went to Guitar Punk Masta GPM. Another went to Andy Bear 1889. Camel Camille 666. Some guys here now, Swollen Dingus and All Eagles 92. Nice. Yeah, those are all the names. Thank you, Mr. T, for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Pyro's desperate for the gift sub. Nice. Beautiful. Subscribing to a streamer is gay. You already have a sub. It says you've been subbed for 6 months, Pyro. What are you trying to say? Who's not even... I think most people now have a sub. Thank you. You didn't pay for it? True. All gifted. Nice. Okay. Wait, Stevie J, did you send that video? I gotta take a look at it. But also, thank you once again, Mr. T, for the many gift subs and the many bits. Thank you. Bito, bito, bito. Thank you, Sombrero Taint. Alright, let's take a look. I think there should be some videos. Girls Japanese people tend to avoid. Alright, we'll learn. We'll learn about what the Japanese guys like, I guess. And 2 things you never knew about Japanese sandals. Alright. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about Japanese sandals, so... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just call MRT Chiado X10. Bitto 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 bitto.
This one straight up says Bitto.
Bitto 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 bitto.
Kobe. Wait, the second one didn't go to anything. Sandals. The second clip didn't go to, thank you for the bits once again. Thank you, the 10 bits, Mr. T, appreciate it. Indians, what? Yo, what up, nobody? How you doing? Welcome. Never spent a dime, never will. Or a dollar. Bito, bito, bito. Bito, 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 bito. Can you turn it back to the English, please? I could. Hold on. Streamlabs? Was it Streamlabs? I'm gonna go, we're gonna do Australian English, alright? Nobody, how was your stream? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Subscriptions. Wait. Yeah, okay. We're gonna change it to... Where's the English? French, Finnish, English, Welsh, English US, English New Zealand, English Ireland, English Indian, English British. Alright, we got 3 options for English Australian. I'm gonna go with Nicole. We're doing Nicole, the English Australian voice. Alright. Anyway. Shoes. Nobody, we're learning about Japan. Yeah, we are. I'm good. The game didn't scare me, so I couldn't stream or react. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a clip actually not too long ago about how to make the best clips. I said, chat, you gotta get me fired up, passionate, and then it'll make for the best clips, but also, don't rage bait me. Do not rage bait, but also, the best clips are passionate and fiery. I just gotta double check the clips that were sent here. So we've got Never Throw Sandals in Japan. And okay, so Never Throw Sandals in Japan seems like it was remade or renamed or something. Because the video I got is it's still about sandals, but it's like don't wear shoes until you watch this. Okay, anyway, let's watch them. Neko, that wasn't the only clip? It wasn't. You sure? Are you sure? Neko is a gold-plated transgender. That's the only clip I see. What clip are you talking about? Landmine girl fashion trend, rolling sandals like dice. We watched the Landmine girl, I thought. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. There was also... Oh, I see. There was a clip about the transgender. There was a clip that was saying, I use gold-plated HRT. All right, look. It is what it is. Nicole, excuse me? Not the Nick hole. This has nothing to do with Nick Andros. We do not want to think about that Nick Andros hole. Oh shit, that's actually a good emote. Hang on. I unlocked this emote. You want to see it? This is a cool emote I unlocked. Oh shit, I can't use it. It's not gonna let me use it, but fuck. How do I use it? Open the chest, share the chest. Choo choo, there it is. Look at it go. Look at it. Do I have Frog Wow too? Frog Wow. I like the button mashing. We need to find the chatter with the worst opinions in the world and only unban him when we need a good react. True. Facts. That is what we need to do. It would make for good clips. Absolutely. Let's see. Yo, Jacobo Story, how you doing? Welcome. It's been a while. Good to have you here. English, British, and English are all the same. And India are the same.
Just
okay.
call me MRT cheered. AX10. So I might get in trouble for gifting subs, so be happy, Neko.
That one's a weird one. That one's not that... I don't know. I thought the voice was going to be better. But thank you for the 10 bits. I might get in trouble for gifting subs. So be happy. Okay, well then don't make yourself get in trouble. Do not get in trouble. I appreciate it. I am happy with it. Thank you. But don't get yourself in trouble for it, okay? Send the links quickly. For what? Surprised me how I sent you 3 comments and you haven't seen one of them. Chat's been a lot, okay? I'm trying to read all of them. Let me look at your hey, read up. I'm debating to myself if I want to do you or that artist. I'm going to tell you about first for advertising. What do you think? I mean, either one works. If you can do it, that's fine too. Don't worry about it. It's consider that the advertising is extra. Don't worry about it. If you can't do it, is it a-okay? I will not be mad. But if you can do it, thank you. Stop grooming Neko, please. Yeah, stop buying me nice things so I'll be nice to you. Don't do that. Or do it, I don't know. But don't get in trouble for it. Subbed on YouTube? Did you? Oh, shit. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I can't see it because my... Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. It's supposed to pop up with something. It didn't. My YouTube sub thing doesn't... The alert doesn't work, apparently. YouTube chat roasting Neko? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it did post. It's just way delayed. Okay, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. It does work. It's just very delayed. Poor quality of service. I'm sorry. Neko should pay his mods with his sub money. You guys can have $10 per year. That's worth, right? Neko reading chats for 20 minutes after the 2 minutes of links has been quickly sent. True. I know. My bad. All right, we're gonna watch the links. Also, Dome Keeper, I said we're going to play Dome Keeper, and I'm going to be talking for another half hour before we even start the game, it seems like. Alright. We'll get to the links. Okay. I roasted Neko in the YouTube chat today because I had written a note to be harsh on Neko. Nice. Okay, Scrooge, what? Let me be mod, bro. I can't. I already have too many mods. I've already got too many. $10 per minute minimum or I quit. Oh, shit. I heard Dome Keeper is good, but I never played it. Yeah, I played a couple. I played a demo and I liked it. I'll show you how it is. Janny does it for free. True. The Jannies do it for free. They do it. All right, here we go. We got our Japanese moment of the day. We're gonna learn. All right, you're gonna learn good. Listen up and learn good. All right.
Shoes are inferior to ancient Japanese sandals for 4 reasons. Number 1, the biggest difference you'll see are the teeth that lift the sole 4 to 6 centimeters off the ground, sheltering your feet from puddles, mud, and snow, but even crazier, unlike flat bottom.
These are advanced sandals. These are better than regular shoes. You're funding the mods? Kinda, yeah, true. Doo-doo-ha. Doo-doo-ha. You played it? Back on release. Nice.
Bottom sandals splash water out when you step. The rigid, small surface of the teeth prevents water from splashing up onto your clothes. Number 2.
No, I saw that. I saw it splashed up and went under his foot. That's gross. You don't like it. That's still fucked for water.
Geto weren't just summer wear. These sandals were actually customizable. And I'm not talking sport mode. These sandals have removable toe covers, even ice skate fitting. Number 3, you wouldn't even notice at first, but over time, it's one of the reasons Japanese people can live so long. Because unlike the traditional heel-toe step of normal shoes, to walk in these sandals properly, you take short, centered steps, landing with the ball of your foot. Which sounds like a small difference, but it trains your body.
The sandals make you live longer.
Number 4 is the ultimate weapon. A type of geta used by samurai for strength and balance training called the Iron Geta. Forged from steel, they weigh 15 pounds.
Get out of here.
Just don't make sure to wear them to the pool. Your shoes are inferior to ancient Japanese.
All right, we learned. So it makes them live longer. The Japanese live longer if they wear these sandals. But also, the sandals are highly customizable, unlike regular shoes. But also, they prevent you from stepping in water, I guess, or splashing water up on your clothes. This video is total clickbait slop, but it's kind of informative, actually, yeah. It's fun, it's a fun video, but it is kind of clickbait slop. A lot of Japanese content, a lot of online Japanese content, and probably Korean and others as well. But A lot of this Asian content is clickbait slop, but it's good stuff. You know, it's good slop. It's just like, you know, you go like, hey, Taco Bell sucks. Taco Bell slop. But sometimes you just got a hankering for some slop, you know? Got my Japanese steel Jordans, right? Wait, this is different. The one I sent you is about throwing them as dice. But Stevie J, when I clicked the link for the other one, it didn't go anywhere. When I clicked the other one, it didn't go anywhere. So what I did was I just went to the channel, and this was the last video about shoes. Extend your life by 15 years by walking on these fancy sandals. Scientists hate them. Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Rip Redcorn? How you doing? You've worn an iron getup before for training. Training for what? Were you training to be a samurai? That's cool, though. Nice. If you play a game Past the Pigs, you can throw the sandals like that. Past the Pigs. Is it like Hot Potato? I've never played Past the Pigs, but I played Hot Potato. I only like Taco Bell sauce and Baja Blast. I only like Taco Bell sauce and Baja Blast. And the beef. And the tacos. And the burritos. And the chalupa. I guess I liked it. And the Dorito Locos. No. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's no worries. I found a video very similar. Training to be a slave. Damn. To be a slave. All right, here's what you guys want. This is the booba one, right? Are you happy? Okay, look at these fucking droopy eyelid shit. I hate it. I hate why. That doesn't even like you weren't even consistent. You didn't even go over the whole eye. You just made it like the end of your eye droops down. And in addition to that, they have the fucking fat eyelid thing. They have the fat eyelid makeup. No, thank you. It's a yeah, I know it's a fashion trend. I'm saying this fashion trend sucks. I hate it. The booba though is good, but the eyes shit is bad. Do not do that. I miss the old like just have eyeliner, just have basic eyeliner. Be understated, have understated makeup. This over the top fat eyelid, droopy eyelid shit is disgusting. It looks like you have an infection of the eyelid. I don't want to see that. Okay. All right. Anyway. Neko, you have to let women do fashion trends? No, you don't. No, I don't. I'm not. Well, here's the thing. I don't have control over women, so. But if I did, no, I don't. Anime eye. It is. I mean, it's kind of like they're trying to do an anime eye, but I just don't think it works. We're reacting to this again. Is this the same video we already watched? Did we already watch this? I remember we watched a video about the similar topic. I don't know if we watched this very one. I've seen it before while living in Japan. I see. Huh. Did you live in Japan for military reasons? Was that what it was? Neko only likes men? False. I do not... I know... Okay. I know where you're going, where I say false, and it's like, okay, he likes both men and women. No. I do not like men. I do not like men. I'm just going to outright state I do not like men. Anyway.
Heard of landmine type girls, also called as Jirai K in Japan? Here's an insider scoop in just 50 seconds. First, the name itself comes from a word meaning landmine type.
Landmine type?
Used it to warn friends
Maybe we
about
did see
girls who
this.
seemed cute but could be sudden or intense. But that's one view.
Yeah, we did see this. I remember this. This is horrific. I hate it. Doesn't it look like there's like inflammation? It looks like a diseased eyelid with like pus inside it. There's like a bag of pus forming on the eyelid. And like you gotta prick it to like drain the fluid out so that it stops being inflamed. That's what it looks like. And I hate it. It's like a tumor, right? Please no.
Story. Online makes Jirai K seem extreme with edits and over.
Oh yeah, I remember because I was like, this stance very unattractive. This right here, very unattractive. Whatever you're doing here, because there's the women who do these dances where they do kind of poses like this. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, but for some reason this pose is very unattractive. Don't do it. Is it pussy? What are you talking about? You mean she's gesturing at her pussy, or are you talking about the eyes? It's meant to look like they've been crying. It looks like they've been punched in the face a few times. Neko was an idiot. No. Oh, shit.
Just call me MRT Cheered. X10. Next time you do Spelunky, you should let me join FRFR.
FRFR, on God, for real, all facts, no printer. True. I mean, sure, if I'm doing Spelunky another time, I'll definitely let you join. I've never done multiplayer on Spelunky, so we'll see. Neko is an idiot? Nah. She's giving birth. It does look like a giving birth position, right? You're not military, you're a student. Oh, okay. I do want to go to Japan at some point. Well, I used to want to go to Japan as a student or as a teacher or on that like English teacher thing, that program. I did want to live in Japan, but yeah, that's kind of why I started learning. Spedlunky? You call him a sped? For real on God. True. I'm joking about people who don't know the word purulent. Is that pus filled? I don't know. Oh, pus. Pussy? Yeah, it's very pussy. I got you. Yeah, her eyelids are very pussy. It'll be fun. Yeah. Neko is hosting since I've seen your mods. You've seen his mods, have you actually?
For the top posts, but in real life it's much softer. Most people wear it just to show a mood in a...
Actually, this is more... I still don't like it, but this is the better of the ones I've seen done before. And maybe it's helped by the fact that she looks like she's an anime character otherwise. It's like the fact that she's going for like this it does look very synthetic, but she's going for like an anime hairstyle. This is very much like an anime outfit. I don't like the eyes, but this is the better ones of them I've seen. It will have overlunky. I don't know what the hell overlunky is.
Creative way. It's less about drama and more about self-expression. The signature look is the Jirai line. Little red marks under the eyes that make a sad, droopy look, like fake crying.
That is horrific. Jesus. Well, also never mind the fact that they have massive contact lenses that make it look like their pupils make it look like their pupils are huge. Their irises actually makes it look like their entire iris is huge. So they go for it. I mean, it's probably based on anime aesthetic, where they're trying to make their eyes as big and like cutesy and pouty as much as possible. And also the eye. So what ways can you make the eye look like it's a big anime eye? Well, you can make it look like the eyelids go further out. You can make it look the whites of the eyes goes further out. You can make it look like the pupils are bigger, so it meets the size of the bigger eye. So you can create like an illusion. I can see what they're trying to do. I just don't think it. I think in like 90% of cases, it just doesn't. They don't pull it off. And it's just a bad. Even if they do pull it off, it's a bad choice to begin with. It would look better if you just had simple eyeliner, I think. Horrendous. She has herpes on the lips. This is also horrific. All this like metal in her mouth. And look at this fucking earring shit. It's a mess over here too. But yeah. The people hair one. Excuse me? The people hair one? What? All people have hair. What do you mean the people hair? Neko, your avatar creeps to the left of the frame sometimes? It's true. Well, if I lean too far towards chat, it pushes to the left. If I lean this way, yeah. It's true. It's for self-defense. Stop. What? Oh, I didn't read that one. Oh, it's because it was 1 bit. I'm scared from this. Thank you for the 1 bit, Mr. T. Yeah, I'm scared too. She screams, look at me. It's very much, it's pick me energy, right? As the kids might say. It's for self-defense in that no one will want to touch you, right? Purple. Given I have piercings, that's overkill. Yeah, I mean, like, you can have piercings. I just think, like, this is going for a look where it looks like you got multiple knives stabbed into your lip. I don't dig that. I don't know. It's like, why do you want to look like your lips are skewered? This plus the eyes speaks like mental illness to me.
Just call me MRT cheered. X10. I got 1k bits. Do I donate?
I mean, it's up to you. But if you're going to get in trouble, I'd say I would prefer you don't get in trouble. But hey, I mean, if you're going to donate them no matter what to somebody, I guess it might as well be me is all I'm saying. Thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Innocent stab victim. Doesn't female suggest mental illness from the start? True, yeah, true. But this is a step beyond. Also, Bito. Oh wait, it's not Bito anymore. My friends where I grew up were always metal or emo and had piercings, tattoos, so I attributed those looks to nice people. Well, that's the thing is, I think even people who are metal or emo didn't skewer their lips like this.
Just call me MRT cheered. X10. Bit 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 bit.
Thank you. Bit. Bito. I think the Bito was better, but but yeah, I mean, like I've seen, like I think, like emo, goth, metal, even they don't go to this extreme. Like you'll have people in those communities still do extremes, but it's the extreme. It's the minority of people doing that. Most people who go for a goth, emo, metal look are not gonna do that. You know, they might be in that, like they might have 1 or 2 piercings. They might have a few tattoos. They're not gonna go to the extreme. I think grooming is real because I see that Japanese lady and assume she's nice. Oh, you've been groomed by the metal community. You've been groomed by the emo community, perhaps. Oh shit. The people who get nose or cheek holes are, yeah, that's 100%. You don't even need to verify. That is 100% mental illness. Cutting a hole in your cheek, cutting a hole in your nose, like it's okay. It's one thing to have a huge hole in your ear. I don't like it. But that's a world of difference between a hole in your cheek or a hole in your nose. Because you're not going to replace that skin. You're not replacing that, like, that flesh you cut out. Punks don't for the most, except for extreme elements. Yeah, the extreme elements for sure. Snake bites? I mean, those are, like, this is like snake bites on steroids, though. It's fashion, though. It is fashion. Fashion is often, if you've ever seen those fashion walkways where they have like people in the ridiculous, like clearly non-conventional clothing that no one would actually wear in real life. Fashion is many things, but also fashion is not realistic. Fashion's not ideal. Fashion's not practical most of the time. Your boogers are coming out. Oh shit, are they? Where's my boogers coming out? Oh, you mean if you have a hole in your nose? I wish I was confident enough to try that look. This look right here. The fashion walkways. Yeah, the catwalks. Oh, shit. I wanted a piercing like Kung Fun Vampire for shock value. I don't know what that is. Kung Fun Vampire. I need to look it up real quick? Hold on. Kung Fun Vampire. I've never heard of this guy. I don't like it, but hold on. Here, I'll find a pic for you. There's numerous pics of this guy. Here's a good one, I guess. Here, you have numerous pics, so, you know, take your pick. This guy. Oh, shit, those eyes. Were you gonna rock that look? I like how in the middle of these pics is, wait, where'd it go? In the middle of all these pics is this. Anyway. Alright. Let's keep going. Cut a hole in your foreskin? Excuse me? Kung Fu Vampire. Oh, that was his name. I see. The fact that you didn't think of catwalk or runway. I don't know, it just didn't come to my head. Idiot. Proof that in life all you need is confidence. I mean, confidence is extremely useful for social interactions. Yes. Nightman. Exactly. He makes music too. I bet. Fighter of the day, man, indeed.
Some schools or jobs worry it glamorizes sadness. The girls who wear it say it helps show feelings they can't.
Is she gesturing that she cuts herself?
Say out loud.
She is, okay.
Ever heard of landmine type girls, also called as Jirai K in Japan? Here's an insider.
Ever hear of crazy bitches, otherwise called crazy bitches in Japan? Crazy bichi, otherwise known as crazy bichi in Japan. I think I had the same shirt as her. Which one? Neko pays the troll's toll? I do not, because I do not want to get into that boy's hole, okay? So I will not pay the troll's toll. Crazy witches you don't want to fix. Indeed. Never put your dick in crazy. Fact. Manko. Indeed. But this was our Manko no Jikandes. Biri Jakubichi. Indeed. Okay. I think we got to get to the Dome of Keepers. That was our Japanese moments. I had the video for State of Play ready, but we're not going to do it, I guess. Is there anything good to see? So I'll just give you a quick run through. We had whatever Zero Parades is. This was the game that's like, you know that communist game? Are you sensing when I'm feeling sleepy? Maybe. Getting run through. What, you think I'm going to skip playing the game? You think I'm waiting for you to fall asleep so I can switch to actually playing Mega Bonk instead? Disco, yeah, Disco Elysium, yeah. So this seems like it's ripping off of Disco Elysium.
She's been shelved for 5 years.
You can kind of see it in the art style and such. So that game's coming out, I guess. It's not by the same devs, I don't think. But it's clearly inspired. We got Microsoft Flight Simulator. That could be cool, I guess. We've got Battlefield 6, of course, which features a woman of color yelling at white men who are soldiers and saying, "You guys need to listen to me." Where is it? Where's the girl boss?
But we don't know how high it goes.
Trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
Damn, did you see her girl boss? There's a female custodian in this game. You search Megabok, you owe me Dome Keeper? I see, true. 9/11. Ew, flights. Why are you saying 9/11? We got okay, this is horrific. Watch this. Okay, I still got to get back to Deus Ex at some point because I started a Deus Ex run and I still haven't finished it. But one day we'll finish it. But I saw this. I saw the 9/11 flight sim. Gotcha. They're doing Deus Ex remastered for the PS5/PS4, I think. Look at this. Look at this demake. Watch this.
This year.
The music is nice though.
Deus Ex returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind
Doo-Doo X.
classics like Tomb
Also, this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy's face. Look at him. Look what he becomes.
Raider and Soul Reaver.
On its way back to the people. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton.
Let me go back. Can I get that back? Okay. He became a short Indian dude. He was a black dude before. He became a short Indian dude, I think. Oh.
Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
On its way back to
Wait, where's the switch? He looks like this, and then he becomes a midget. He becomes a small man who's kind of tubby. Well, the original was a little tubby. Yeah, I don't like it. He became Cash Patel, right? It looks like a shitty remaster. It really does look like a shitty remaster. Honestly, I think the mod I have downloaded on Steam, that's like Deus Ex Revolution or something. I think that one, if I turned on all the graphics mods, would be better than this. There are so many unfinished games, it's true. I gotta get to them at some point. But this is awful.
the people. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals.
This that also doesn't look anything like the last guy. Look, this
working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
My vision is augmented. Like, look how he looks. The new one doesn't look anything like that. How do I get? Okay. Come on. Wow. He looks like a completely different guy. Trans operative. He's transhuman, maybe.
Visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback.
So, vibration or rumble, I guess?
A generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence.
What is Witch Hunt?
No two playthroughs unfold the same.
Alright, so that's that. Halloween, the game.
These hapless townfolk, or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities.
Spooky time.
Like
Oh, that's
shape
probably
jump,
DMCA
allowing
music
him to
playing
move
right
around
now.
The map unseen. Civilians.
Oh
can
my
also
god.
scavenge for gear and
Do do
weapons
do
to help
do
them
do do
survive
do do
when they
do
inevitably
do.
cross paths with the
Oh, he's sitting up like the
unstoppable
Undertaker.
Michael
Oh my god.
Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims.
Become the
when Halloween
boogeyman.
game launches on September 8th.
The Booger Man.
2026.
It's a gun where you have to hunt a witch. A game where you have to. I see. Haptic feedback revolutionary. We've had it since fucking PS2, but The original DualShock, but oh my god, this is revolutionary. The N64 Rumble Pack, oh my god. Halloween game, let's go. Black Ops 1 Nazi Zombies music, is it? More reacties? We're just going through, we're going to skip through all the games. We're just going quickly through all these state of play games real quick. I don't know anything about last Epoch, so I can't really comment on that. 7 Deadly Sins, this is anime weeb shit.
Capture creatures. Go fishing. With a team
I don't know anything about this.
Players.
Co-op weeb shit.
In a multiverse that transcends time and
If you liked that one game with the Red Swordsman, you know what I'm talking about. That was co-op. Vaguely an RPG, action RPG. You might like that. Monster Hunter for an anime, maybe. Then let's see. We've got Sonic. Oh my god. He's got Mega Man.
Trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, joined the lineup as part of the Mega Man DLC pack that arrives.
We've got Neo. Okay, this one, Neo 3.
I'm Himiko.
Which I've never played Neo. I played a little bit of Neo 1. I didn't play Neo 2. I didn't play Neo 3. I never finished Neo 1, so. But this could be good.
You wish to become Shogun that badly.
Nika Mano.
What makes a Shogun anyway?
Peace Walker best anime? I guess so. Dynasty Warriors 3. If you're into that. Code Vein 2. A lot of weeb stuff. Do they have Booba in this? Wait, is this
This world, our current world.
Look, she's Neko. She got the cat ears, she got the red eyes, she got the white hair. It's Neko. Code Vein 1 was meh. Yeah. True. At least that's what I've heard. I never played it. Another Neo remaster, Lamau. It's Neo 3 though. They had lots of Booba. Yeah, this lady's literally negative Booba though. You can see her heart through her chest. There's a big hole in her chest. She has -1 chest. She's literally you? Yeah, I guess. There was a Dynasty Warriors reference recently in chat that you argued about Lu Bu. I don't know who Lu Bu is. -2 Booba, yeah.
I remind
He was a Chinese guy, I know. We looked it up.
History is strictly forbidden.
He just turned into a fucking dog boy. See that?
Strictly forbidden.
Look at his face. Look at him turn into a dog boy. Hold on. Oh, I'm changing. Ah. The pain is right beneath the skin. He gets a snout. His snout. He got the little ears. He's become dog boy. Level -2 Neko? Nah, not -2. 3 hours, no game. True. You would know Lu Bu if you play Dynasty Warriors. Serious business. Maybe I don't want to play Dynasty Warriors. Maybe that game is Dynasty, you know? Haha. Anyway. Amazing Tactics, another remake. Let It Die, I've never played it. I don't know what Chrono Script is. It has an interesting art style, I guess, but... Maybe it's like Hollow Knight, but different? I don't know. Crimson Desert? That's cool. I don't know what this is. There are too many Dynasty Warriors games. True. Snouts Get Out? Yes. Snouts Get Out. Koei games are based because they're historical, but that's okay if you don't like them. I've just never tried them, but also they seem a little like, for my taste, they seem a little, what's the word, like, they feel like they're bland, but to be fair, I've also never played them. I feel like if I played them, I'd be a little bit bored in terms of the story and maybe the gameplay. I don't know. But again, the opinions of someone who's never played it. Dynasty Warriors is like Vampire Warriors, but more Japanese. I see. Okay. I mean, that comparison kind of makes me get it a little bit, but I think I prefer the Vampire Survivors. You're saying it's highly inaccurate? Oh, okay, never mind.
Remember who you are and let it guide your path.
Pulse elevate. Yeah, stop with your DMCA music. Will you guys get the this is the their answer to the Steam Deck? Steam Deck but PS5. PlayStation Steam Deck. Will you buy it? The One Dynasty Warriors game with sort of strategy mode was the best. I see. I need to see when they plan to release Code Vein 2 on PC. I see. Is that co-op? We could play co-op. If that allows co-op, we can do a collab and co-op the story of that game. Was that a spider mecha? If it was, I missed it. You don't even have a Steam Deck. I see. They've been pushing that shit since PS3 with the PSP. True. You want a Steam Deck? I think I've heard you say that before, yeah.
Wireless
PlayStation Plus, oh my god.
Remastered. The definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby.
You can get The Last of Us Part 2 remastered for free if you have PlayStation Plus. Oh my god.
As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog. We don't let anybody stop us.
The Last of Us Part 1 was already one of the monthly games.
Simulator 3 and
Alan Wake 2 is one of the monthly games. And maybe Last of Us 1 and 2, I don't know. Tekken 3 is added to the catalog.
From the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3.
Play a game as a torture. We're getting to it. What a steal. It's like Elden Ring co-op. That's good, right? We can do the co-op then.
Also arriving.
It was ruined by trains. True.
All-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
The first was peak. Gran Turismo. God of War. Controller. Wolverine game. Behind the scenes of the Wolverine game.
Someone who can convey a lot with
a lot of stuff about. Okay. Spoken. And then a closing montage. Okay, we've seen all the games. That's all there is. That's why I was saying there's not much there. There's not much there. Not much to be excited about. That was all the state of play. The absolute state of things. The absolute state of play. Anyway, we got to get to we got to play our Dome Keeper. I don't remember how long a run takes in Dome Keeper. We got to get started. Now discuss the politics with Drillbert. I will. I'll ask Drillbert all about fascism. What? Gifted 1 subs to viewers? Who's that? I'm not sure about the... I'm not sure about the math there. Gave out 1 sub to viewers. 10 subs. What? You gave 10 subs. You mean total? Hold on. You had, like, I think you had 8 before. Now it's like 1. A total of 6. It says a total of 7 on this channel. Who was the... So, FPS Mao got 1 of the subs, and then SUNNC, Sun NC, got the other sub. Nice. It is random, yeah. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs just now. Appreciate it. Thank you. It looks like I hit my goal of 10 gifted subs, which might have all been you for all I know. Although I think one of them might have been IDM's Prime gift sub, or his Prime, not gift sub, but his Prime sub for himself. But either way, you hit a lot. You put like greater than like 75% of my subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. There goes your top 3 spot. Yeah, it's Mr. T now. Damn, looks like you'll have to work harder. JK, LOL. It prioritizes the current viewers. It should. Well, it also prioritizes people who don't already have a sub. Yeah, because Pyro still technically his sub still hasn't gone out yet, so he's not going to get randomly selected. Either way, I'm switching the game over here. I'm going to switch the game to Drill. No, not Drillbert. Dome Keeper. Yee. Dome Keeper it up. Let's go. All right, and then I'm going to go to the game scene and change the game title to be Dome Keeper. Okay. And then let's start the game. Switch the game to Drillbert. Yeah, I'll switch to Drillbert right now. Game Drillbert. Where are you at? Stream games. Oh, I keep looking for Drillbert. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, any moment now it should pop up. I've gotten a tier 3 with before after not getting one by someone gifting it to everyone but me. Damn. Switch game. My $10 salary can be put towards games, Neko. True. True. Is it should be popping up any moment now? Modding. Nothing. Updates. Okay. Options. VSync is fine. We're gonna go borderless window, please. That's fine. Flat. Oh shit. What?
Just call me MRT Cheered. AX10. Add me on Call of Duty in board.
I don't have Call of Duty, but enjoy Call of Duty, I suppose. I've never played Call of Duty since the last Call of Duty I played was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That was the last one I've played. That was on Xbox 360. Oh my gosh.
Just call me MRT Cheered. AX10. Anyone that has it, add me.
If you have the game, add Mr. T wants to play. I don't know what the seasonal content is. I don't want to allow telemetry. Pause game when autofocus is fine. Inputs. Is the music too loud? Music seems fine so far. But I feel like this is supposed to be quiet right now. So I'm gonna go down to 4. Too loud! True. My ears, I can't hear anything, oh my god. Twin stick controls, maybe. Gamepad accessibility. Alright, I think we got all the good settings, it's fine. Nope. This is a bad layout. I thought this was the start button. Not JK, it's whatever. Alright, we'll see though. When I play the game, when I'm actually playing, we'll see how loud it is. Oh my gosh.
Just call me MRT Cheered. AX10. Some shitter is speaking Taco Bell in my chatting Call of Duty.
Damn. Damn. Well, just tell him, yeah, well, a Nacho Bel Grande to you too. He'll understand what that means. You like that emote? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It is a good emote. Get Taco Bell. Magnetic resonance therapy is spending all his allowance. What does that mean? Elite accessor unlocked by winning a run. Near, far. Well, near's fine, I guess. The emotes are made mostly with AI. One of the, I think Alabaster made the smug emote. I can't lift it. We have clarified this, Mr. T. I'm gonna DM you real quick. My comment getting deleted. Your comments are getting deleted. On YouTube? Uh-oh. I mean, we were having an issue with that before, right? That's why I think it's best to... Twitch is the best place to do the comments, I think. That or Kick, I guess? YouTube is kind of filtered, yeah. Twitch, at least I have more control over the filter. Slowly. I don't even have to do this, I think, but it's fine. There's no reason to do this part. Neurosama filtered. Is it really? Oh, is that what... Oh, it says that when she says a swear, right? Slur. Oh, wait. There's actually monsters out here. What? What's going on? Why are there actually monsters out here? It's just infinite? You'll die at that speed? Maybe. Yeah, but this is the start menu. I haven't even started a run yet. That's why I'm like, why is there monsters out here now? I think they're just infinite. When does it end? Is it just teaching? I'll let him hit the dome. I don't have a life bar. DM sent, check at your leisure? Okay. See, I'm in the menus. Collect resource, build defense. Emotes I made for someone else is still being used? Damn. Nice. Go with that. That's fine. This is the children's tutorial. True. Okay, so we can only go for a small map. Brutal. Last time normal was too easy. Do we go brutal, you think? Laser dome, shield. Oh my god, the UI is unique? True. Brutal. Alright, you want to bet on it? Do we bet? Let me check my DM real quick while we think about this. Oh, I don't? I'll have to check that. I'll check it after the stream. But I thought I did. But don't you have like 2 accounts? I don't know which one to follow, I think. Play gape mode? Is that brutal? Sounds pretty brutal to me. Why can't Neko be entertaining like this? Anti-Cleaper. Because I'm good at Megabonk, that's why. Quiet, Albie. Quiet, Tori. Tori doesn't even frequent the streams. Tori's a fake Neko fan. There's nothing worse than a fake Neko fan. He doesn't have the gape mod unlocked. Is that really a mod? Or are you just making that up? Oh, the gape mode. Oh, you mean this? You asked for it? Is that gape mode? Alright, I'm ready to hit start. But we gotta drink we're gonna do a shot before I start, yeah? And I'll do a bet. I'm gonna do a bet and we'll drink a shot while the bet's going. Start prediction. Will Neko beat brutal mode? Yes or no? I'm drinking, right now I'm just drinking, what is it? Woodford Reserved Wheat Bourbon. Alright, bet started. Get your bets in. Where is Tori? Tori doesn't show up anymore. Tori's just mean. Tori just hangs out in the Discord to be mean occasionally. Alright. Woo, shot. Tori, Bobori, Banana, Fana, Fofori, Fee-Fi, Fori, Tori. Bitchy Tori. The bet looks promising, 100%. 10k on no, I will not beat Brittle Mode. You're right, it does look very promising. You refuse to gamble on me? That's why it's good. Just put 1 point on yes, and if I win, you get 10k. Easy. You guys, why are you guys so? You guys are so pyroable. This is why I think, you know, it's like Pyro deserves the money because you guys make it so easy. Tori said she is my adversary, and I didn't like that. I didn't know how to respond, so I didn't respond. I see. Okay, I'll remind you. I will remind you. See, is it Pyro right there? Pyro bet on no? I don't believe it. You didn't like being an adversary? I think she's probably joking. I assume she is joking with you, like how she's always mean to me. Maybe Albie will tell me different, but Oh, we got 6.9k on yes now. Suddenly, it's shifted. All right, I'm gonna drink my shots. If you got a drink, you can drink with me. I know you don't have 30 bucks on you right now. To when you eventually get around to many suggestions. Crow countries. Crow countries. My friendly neighbor. But the problem is I got so many demos to get through. I have like 100 gigs worth of demos piled up, and I've got games, like long play games, that I still have to get to finishing at some point. Like, I've got so many games that I really shouldn't be buying anymore. If I buy, it's because I'm dumb. I really shouldn't be buying any more games. I should be finishing the ones I have. I voted 6,900 to help balance it. Thank you. Well, it looks much more balanced. It's 41% yes, 59% no. Hopefully I don't disappoint. Anyway, I'm going to do my shots. If you don't have your shot, if you don't drink your shot in 3 seconds, well, too bad. Anyway. Neko, I swear to God, you better have the bet go in my favor. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what you bet. So if it's no, then I'll try and lose for you. But if it's yes, then I don't know. I can't promise anything. Okay, I'm drinking now. 3, 2, 1, go. Bleh. Born loser. False. False. I was born a winner and then became a loser. Your constant loss. Thank you for the witch hat. When it comes to one of my suggestions, I'm gonna promote the sugar honey iced tea out of it. I like that that simile. Or is that a metaphor? I like the metaphor. Here we go, brutal mode. Losing comes with ease. True. Losing is natural. Losing comes natural. Thank you for the pixel glasses, nobody, and thank you for the jail. Also nobody. Thank you. We're alive. Okay, first things first. We dig. We dig. You dig? I don't know what's the best thing to buy first. Boop. Drillbert, huh? Duh. I can't buy him first, though. You gotta upgrade the Drillbert. He's so special, he needs an upgrade. You think it's an acronym? Maybe. Oh, no. I don't want the laser. Did I already fuck up? How do I upgrade? Oh, it's on the computer. Okay, it's on the computer. Hostile thing, health capacity, display the current amount of stored resources. I don't remember. We have 4. Oh no, we have 5. Okay. Probably drill strength, right? I honestly think drill strength is the first thing we buy. Yeah, I dig. You dig? Buy their mineral lift. What the fuck is the mineral lift? When I learned to play Magic, it was in context of evenly balanced decks and both players having a fun time. So I think that harmed my competitive spirit. Maybe. I do think that's the best way to play, yeah. Between friends and with, like, comparative decks. So that it's actually fun. Look at my... big balls coming through. Oh, they're gonna attack, I think. How do I shoot? Oh, it's just thunder. The thunder is shaking the controller. The thunder is making me think it's gonna be a fight sim. Now I guess the fight is. I don't know why I spoke like... Oh, that was it. That was the first wave. I just spoke like Yoda. I'm like, now the fight is. Begin the fight has. Now the fight is. What is this? Strength. Barrier strength. Current amount of store resources and sure. Can't buy that. Alright. Online, you can be more ruthless. True. Man, the cannons, you are the grapes. No, I'm fine. We lived. There was no graping. There was one enemy. Come with me. Come with me. It seems good. I don't know what it is, but it seems good. We're moving, making my way downtown. Oh, it's a gadget. Okay. Defensive spire that shoots down projectiles. Install furnace into the chimney. Its smoke delays the next monster attack. Only the next one? Shred the gadget and gain 2 cobalt. I'll get a spire. Zap away projectiles, please. English is SVO, Yoda is OSV. Subject, verb, object. Or is that, wait, subject, verb, object. Yoda is object, subject, verb. Yeah, like, no, I think Yoda's more like... Isn't Yoda more like verb, object, subject? Because like if it's like begun, verb, like begun the Clone Wars have. So like begun being the verb, the Clone Wars being the object. Have, well, that's not really a subject, is it? I don't know. Oh, I think it's starting. It's starting. I can hear the music. I'm not ready. Jesus. I'm gonna go now with follow both account. That's appreciated, man. You gotta keep in mind. Is this actually paused? You gotta keep in mind, sometimes I don't follow people on Twitter because your reach on Twitter is factored in by how many people you follow, and if I follow more people than follow me, that hurts my my reach, my outreach. If you follow every account you see, you're not gonna get much reach based on that. Yes, Neko knows. Do I know? Thank you for your entertainment, your awesome community. Bye-bye now. Alright, have a good one. I'm Fan Williams. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Thanks for advertising if you did, but if you didn't, that's okay. Thank you still. Have a good one. See you next time. See you Monday. I'm trying to game the Twitter algorithm a little bit, which I think is the point. If you have a Twitter account, you're trying to get outreach, you kind of have to kind of figure out how to game it a little bit. Thank you for the angel set, Stevie J. But yeah, it's like if you have a post, it gets seen, it gets pushed out to more people. If you have more followers than you do follow, like if you have more followers than accounts you follow. I'll be back to let you know if the ad is up like soon. Okay. I mean, if you can't, don't worry about it. You know, it's late already. No worries, because it's like basically there's like an hour or so left of the stream. Is okay. It's starting. Stop. Why does my thing that's supposed to zap projectiles not do anything? My thing that's supposed to stop projectiles does literally nothing. This is brutal. Control a simple AI will control it when you're not inside of the control station. Sure. I can't afford anything else at the moment. I feel like I'm not understanding the main way to play this game, because, like, I feel like I should have way more resources by now. You changed the algo, I don't know if that's true anymore. Verified accounts are weighted super heavy now. Yeah, but if you look at Elon's accounts if you look up Elon's account and then his mentions of algorithm, the algorithm hasn't really changed much since like 2011. It's basically still the same. He's talked about wanting to change it with AI to have the AI determine if your post should be pushed out more, but I think it's still largely the same from when it was last publicly revealed. And he also does lie sometimes, yeah. He is a businessman, so. That's 3. Okay, I got 3. Can I get... How do I heal my dome? Use water. Burst fire? Fire in short bursts, defending effectively against salvos. I don't know. I don't have enough for really anything. Even 3. I need to like up my carry limit because even 3 is a little slow. Okay. Also, music in this game is so quiet. What's up with that? Maybe I gotta leave it at like 6. Maybe 6 is fine. Wait, frequency. Hold on, music? How do I get to that part? Number of cycles without music. I want no cycles. No cycles without music. Always have music, please. Oh, wait. If I get caught watching you, I'm gonna get bullied. What the fuck? Who's gonna bully you? Your parents? What do you mean? Who's gonna bully? Dome. Okay, so increase the health. Can I increase? We got 6. Carry, slow down. Improve jetpack so you can carry more. Sure. What is this? Overcharge it? Nah. All you guys 3. I can't. Well, I can buy this, but there's no point in buying that. Can't afford anything else, really. I feel like they're gonna attack soon. Yeah.
Just for me, MRT cheer. X100. Also, I don't want to be mean to you, so don't take this to offense.
Okay. What? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mr. T. I don't want to be mean, so don't take it offense. What, that you said that you get bullied? That's okay. I didn't take offense, but appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you. And also thank you for the pixel glass and the tinfoil hat. No, the tinfoil hat that I just noticed. Thank you. is okay. Oh, by the way, do you know Batman versus Dracula is a thing? The more you know. I've never heard of it. I didn't know it was a thing. Edit done, and I didn't leave. Nice. Well, thank you for the edit, the ad. Thank you. Just don't get caught watching. People, since you're a grown ass man as a cat VTuber, I see. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. I mean, yeah. There's no need to apologize. That's fair. Okay. Neko is full of Tim. Ew. Ew, imagine. Don't worry, it's the modern day. True, there are much worse things. It is true. They would think you're progressive, actually. I can fix your car or build your house. That's good. Those are good things to know how to do. I can't do either, I guess. That's why I stream. I can't do that, so that's why I stream. I can get a better drill. More health capacity. How do you make the dome fix itself? I got dome, laser dome. And we got shield. I think I want to carry more, but also move faster. You do need your car fist? Not fist? You do need your car fist. You do need your car fixed. I see. Still no Drillbur. Yeah, where is Drillbur? I think we gotta find an egg. We gotta get an egg or something, or there's like an upgrade we gotta find. He's not part of the natural stuff. Drillbur is unusual. He is an alien. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's time counting down. I thought it went up till those monsters. My bad. Shit. Did they purposely make it the other side? Nice. Neko's so full of Tim, he's got fisting stuck in his head. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Bro, this is the upgrade. This is the upgraded drill. Look how long it takes. Okay. We got some of the purple cone, which I don't remember what that does, but we got it. Neko wants to get drilled as quickly as possible, not true. Repair your dome with cobalt. It's pretty, well, okay, I could spend one unless there's something better to spend it on. Trigger an active combat ability that creates a deadly field around your dome for a short time. One use per battle. Oh, I don't have the stuff to buy that. Sure, repair it. I'll get that, sure. Alright. Our drone is looking shiny and nice. Well, let's hope it stays that way. Nice. Just took a little bit of damage. It's a fine. It's a fine. I don't know why I turned Italian for a second. Pop, pop, pop. So satisfying. True. True. It is very satisfying. Alright, so what do we get? We get more health, but that's we need. I think our laser needs better damage or something. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Faster, carry more drill. Yeah, more drill. We're just gonna go more drill. Fine. You can't go wrong with more drill. Nice, nice. Nice cozy music too. Let me know if I should turn it up or if it's good where it's at. I think it might be good where it's at. I don't know. Five. Movement speed. Damage. I think we want... Oh, we can't afford movement speed yet. I want movement speed. I can't afford it yet. Strength. Increase how much damage the dome shield can absorb. Sure. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, we're getting fucked. Stop! Damn! Our dome took a lot of fucking damage there. We can repair it. It's fine. The good thing about construction industry is the lack of political cancellations. Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, construction workers say a lot of shit, right? Like, if you work in the construction industry, they're not really gonna care if you say something bad politically. True. They're like, are you an able-bodied person who can do hard labor? Alright. Come with us. Okay. Man, my jetpack sucks. It's so slow. It's going. It's spittling. It's just spittling little like flames. Or maybe we weigh way too much. Thunder. Okay, so 12 squares. We can get top speed. I want more drilling, honestly, but what's this super drill? Fastest digging speed. We probably should get weapon movement speed. We did get kind of wrecked the last time. Weapon movement speed, and then damage. We'll just use it on our weapon is good. If you work blue-collar jobs, be ready to hear the most out-of-pocket comments in existence. Yeah. It's true. I mean, I'm not speaking from experience, but I bet. Bro, die. Bro. Jesus. I powered it up, and he's, like, not dying. Alright. Yeah. You work them? It's foul? I mean, I feel like it could be funny, but I don't know. Depends on, like, you know, maybe you're just fed up and don't want to hear it, but depends on if you're, I don't know. Depends on your, I guess, your humor. Humor and also how you're feeling that day. More strength shield? I want to save it for... I need to save it for drill power, but also for weapon... my beam weapon strength. Fuck. Running out of time. Alright, drop it all, drop it all. We'll come back for it. Guys, stop. Jesus. Like a wallop. A wallop? A wallop. We took damage. I'll just be normal and say we took damage. What's the win condition? You gotta dig until you find a very special... You gotta find like a relic in the ground. So however many waves it takes you to go down, like every wave gets stronger. So your goal is to dig and find the specific like relic or item that's buried in the ground. And you gotta survive until you do that. What is this? I got that, okay. Repair dome, yes, okay. Probably need more strength, but 8 and 8. I can't do both. I'm gonna go with speed. Have you never played this? I guess you haven't. Nobody? It's good. It's like, it's a cozy, relaxing game. I think there's a free demo if you want to try it. Basically, if you play the demo, and if the demo is like, if you find yourself liking the demo, yeah, the main game is basically the same thing. I've heard of it. I was told to get it. I see. Yeah, you'd probably like it. And I don't know who told you to get it, but I think you'd probably like it. Flying up, flying up. I have so many games on my Steam wishlist that I'm not looking for more to add. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Don't worry, I get you. I get the feeling for sure. More power, please. Like, that's why I'm like, people are saying, oh, you need to buy this game, you gotta buy this game. I'm like, I got, I think, a year's worth of content in, like, demos downloaded. And I've also got games that I just need to finish they started. So, I'm not sure, like, getting more is a good idea, but... Repair that shit. Dome repaired. Can't keep repairing forever, it's true, I know. Well, I'm upgrading my weapons too, okay? I'm not just repairing forever. At some point you run out of resources to repair, it's true. I should probably upgrade my shield, because the shield is replenishable. Oh shit, a gold mine. Not actually gold, but we hit the jackpot. That's what I'm trying to say. The square mine? Yeah, we got the squares. Squares are the best one, really. Increase our shield strength further, I think is what we need. More shield strength. Because the shield's what replenishes each time. Once they get through the shield, they start hitting your real shit. I'm on my way. Where you at? Stop. Cease. That was a lot better. They barely did any damage there. Shield is definitely worse. Neko, are you drinking bourbon? Yes. Should I be drinking more? Yes, I am drinking bourbon. Are you drinking? What are you drinking if so? Oh, shit. The square mine. It's late. Good night. Hope you had a great stream, or you have a great stream. See you around. All right. Thank you very much, Nobody. Have a good one. Thank you for the well wishes, and I hope you also have some good streams coming up. Thank you. I'm gonna be obviously off because it's the weekend, so I'll be streaming again Monday. But thank you. Have a good weekend, Nobody. If I don't see ya, yeah. Good night, Nobody. What do I build now? 9. Carry slowdown probably. We can carry more. But maybe I think we save up for drill. We need to save up for drill because drill is pretty crucial. Drill is pretty crucial. I say goodbye in French, asks Steve J. I don't know. I feel like I should know this, honestly. Even though I know, I don't know anything about French, but I feel like I should know how to say bye. Omelette du fromage, I think it's right. Au revoir? Something. Something. Au revoir? It's something like that, right? There's a Persian raisin, alcoholic, not alcoholic drink. A scientist I talked to online suggested it's called Iraq Sagi. I don't think I'm saying that right, but what is it good? I assume if he recommends it, it must be good, right? Interesting. I need 1 square. You can't spare a square? I just need 1 square. Who's got the who knows the reference? Bonus points if you know the reference. Keep in mind the bonus points are worth nothing. Enter the dome the second the battle starts. Done. I haven't tried it yet. I found it, I haven't tried it yet. Found it at a local shop selling some Canadian-made one. I see. Okay. Do you intend to try it? You should try it one of these times where you're drinking on stream. You should try it and let me know how it tastes. More drill strength. Do we got anything else we want to buy? I feel like I just saved my money at this point. Folks. Recharge time. Bring the recharge time down to nearly 0, enabling a very steady fire rate. Could be good. I'll save my money on that. Elaine Seinfeld TP because Neko's very Jewish. Excuse me. Wow. But yes, you're correct. It is not that I'm Jewish. I mean, you're correct, but that's the reference. Seinfeld. Look, no matter how anti-Semitic I am, I like Seinfeld. It's funny. What the fuck is this stuff? Oh shit. Here we go. We got a lot of good stuff. Yeah. Ah, it's so slow. Someone needs to calculate. This is one of those things where it's like, would less trips be better? Would faster trips with less stuff be better, or is it better to take as much as you can? Someone has to have done the math on that. Like, probably the math was done already for shopping trips, like grabbing all the groceries versus you know, doing multiple trips. Like, that's probably what the math was originally applied to, but surely someone's done that math problem. Is it worth to try and grab everything and go slow? Or, you know, just be like, alright, I'm gonna do multiple trips. Greedy Neko flies slowly. It sounds like a poem or something. Like, this is like an ancient Japanese wisdom haiku. The greedy Neko flies slowly, or some shit, you know? It's true, though. Let's see. Gun. I want gun upgrades. We can't afford more damage. We can go faster, though. Faster is good. Alright. Can we upgrade our shield? Where's shield upgrade? Shield upgrade? 10 and 4. Oh, we could have upgraded that. Oh well. Start the battle. Damn, we're flying. Die. Okay. Damn, they didn't even get the they didn't get through the shield. Beautiful. I literally got hit for taking too few items while unloading the car. Your parents abusing you? So I think it's better to take too many items and move more slowly. I see. That sounds like you were, it sounds like you're abused into that, but alright. I mean, I do kind of agree, like, that's what I tend to do. I think my instinct is to grab more. And just try and make it work. What the fuck are these spiders on my stuff? Get the fuck out of here, spiders. You scurry on out of here. You can go on, get. Your mom was super abusive? Okay, well, I didn't mean to make light of it. Unless, I mean, sounds maybe like you're making light of it too, but you know, hey, if it's a sore spot, my bad. Spiders are new? I feel like I've seen them. I don't know if they actually have an effect. I don't know. Maybe they are new. I could be misremembering easily. It was really just my mom looking for any excuse to hit us. I see. That's, yeah, that's bad. 'Cause I mean, like, obviously, when a father hits someone, people obviously talk about it as being abuse, but no one really talks about the abuse a mother can do and get away with, you know, a lot more easily. Not that I was abused. I'm just saying. Recharge time. Fire in short bursts, demanding or defending effectively against salvos. I'm gonna save my money. Maybe I feel like, yeah, they would eventually eat this. That's what I assume they do. I'm afraid they will eventually eat the resource. So that to punish you for leaving resources out. Like, if you don't plan on taking it, you probably need to leave it in the wall, I guess. Upgrade, let's go! Oh shit, it's about to start. Come on. Speed up. We're gonna miss the start of the battle. Let's go. Okay, so we get... install a robust plating into your dome, making it more durable. So we get dome armor. A meter that shows the distance to the nearest resources. That seems good. A prospecting meter. I want the meter. Damn, our dome actually got damaged. They actually got to hit us? Can we upgrade the... oh, we can't quite upgrade that yet. Down we go. And down we go. Oh, oh. Isn't that a song? Something about down we go. Oh, oh, oh. Way down we go. Dome not kempt. Sad. Sag. Wait, where is the indicator to where the resources are? Didn't they just say I was getting that? Look at the spiders are coming. Fuck you, spiders. Dig straight down. The further down you go, the harder it gets, though. Fetal alcohol syndrome, excuse me? Okay. My musher? My mother used to neglect me when I was an infant. Oh, thank you for the Maxwell. I might have missed stuff when I wasn't looking, but thank you, thank you. Before CPS taking us away, me and my oh shit. I didn't know it got to that extent. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Wait, is this the final thing I need to get? What FAS mean? I thought it stood for fetal alcohol syndrome, which is like when your mother drinks while you're a baby and causes developmental issues. Kind of like a Tylenol American, except much worse. What? Ah! Stop making sounds, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. You got PTSD from that shit? Damn. Horde 8 Cobalt. Is that unusual? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. I say that as you're talking about getting PTSD from your mother abusing you. It's more unusual than it is. It should be, I guess. What's difficulty? What I'm playing on Brutal, which is actually surprisingly pretty easy so far. 7. Oh, I can only choose one? I didn't know I can only choose one. Okay, so this is like a choose one option. Okay. Why is it called Tylenol American anyway? Well, there was a recent thing, the FDA under Trump's, guidance, or Trump's admin, did a press conference in which they declared that the FDA was gonna add a label, or make it requirement that they have to add a label to Tylenol that says basically that they don't suggest you use it, or at least contact a doctor before use while pregnant, because of studies that suggest it might be linked to an increased likelihood of mental problems, such as, autism spectrum disorder, ADHD, autism, whatever, and other mental disorders. So basically, they're saying, hey, there might be a link between Tylenol and autism. And so the joke is, instead of talking about people being autistic, they're calling autistic people Tylenol Americans. That's the joke. Still no Drillbert. Yeah, I haven't gotten that upgrade. It's a random chance to show up, and I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I can upgrade the, like, a scan thing? Okay. Let's see. She tried to kill me, that's why I came out special. Let me see, well, I guess good thing you're still alive. Good thing you made it through. Why do you hate yourself a little bit? What do you mean? Did I say I hate myself? Maybe I did. Is it because of the brutal part? As he says right before he dies, still no drill bird. Tylenol already had that stuff on it. No, I mean, there's some sort, I don't remember the exact change, but that was essentially what it was. I don't remember, yeah, I mean, Tylenol, the company itself, they stated that they don't suggest you take it while, like, and you could argue this is them covering their ass, but there must be a reason for it, right? They would also suggest you don't take it, or you contact it, you would, like, obviously you have to get, they say don't take it without guidance from a doctor, you know, basically, if you're pregnant. Should you put that as your tag instead of autism or autistic tag? I don't know if, I mean, I could try. I could see if they let me. Damn. Okay, they damaged my dome a little bit. Heckin' Tylenol. I don't know how this meter works. There's a meter that's supposed to show me where the resources are, and I don't know how it works. Also, I think I can just take this and win. I think if I take this, I just win. Because as soon as I put this in, it's going to start the final battle. And I don't think I'm expected to survive the final battle anyway. Yep, just instantly starts it. Bro! They're just not dying. It's not possible. Complete relic hunt on a small map. Well, that was the win. That's how you win, though. I mean, it's kind of like... Oh, thank you for the angel set. It's kind of like... I'm trying to think of a game. Okay. You're not expected to win. Like in... Yeah, your dome is saved. So, the goal is to get the relic. I got the relic. I think it might be possible. Maybe it's possible to survive that final battle, but it's not required to win the run. It's like an extra. It's like in, I guess if you think of like Vampire Survivors, right? In Vampire Survivors, if you make it till the final death, when they send death after you, sure, you could kill death, but the run is declared over when death kills you. Like, it's like death killing you doesn't mean you lost. Death killing you is how they end the run. If you kill death, it might do like an extra mode or extra stuff, but... Why is Neko mad that he won? I'm not mad that I won. I'm describing how it works. I think I did unlock the gate difficulty, though. It says new difficulty unlocked, new world unlocked, new map size unlocked, assignments unlocked. How do I choose to go forward? How do I go forward? Thank you for the angel set, Stephen J. Did they not fix this yet? They had this issue in the demo. Where when it goes to the screen, you have to use your mouse. You cannot navigate the screen with a controller, which doesn't really make sense because they have controller use everywhere else. Right? Is that what it is? Yeah, look. So if I move my mouse, I can hover. You can't see the mouse, but I can't see the mouse. Unlock a new element? Is that possible? Here's my mine. Was that it? That's the only resources I didn't find? I mean, keep in mind... Wait, you ended it? Oh, winner, yes, thank you. I don't know who did that, but thank you. These were the only resources left, so I had, like... The small map, keep in mind the small map is probably the easiest map. As I go on gape mode and I do the larger maps, it'll be harder. Unlock a new element. A new dome, experimental dome with a powerful sword that requires mastery but can dominate even the strongest assailants. Sword? New game mode, prestige. Gain reputation in the Keeper's Guild by sending them as many resources as possible, but leave the planet before you get overrun. Sword is bad, do you know it? Neko's gonna gape for us is not what I said. Trigger an active combat ability that reflects incoming projectiles. I see. So if we're talking about like the mode that we're probably thinking of would probably be prestige, which it sounds like it goes until you decide to leave. It goes until you decide you cannot protect your dome anymore. Yeah. So prestige mode is probably what we would consider normal, I guess. If you want to do another one, yeah, we can do at least one more game. It's pretty late, but we'll do one more run. I don't know what to select. We're gonna do what's gape mode? I don't know what gape mode would be. It's higher than brutal. Medium. It's the you asked for it. There was a gamble condition that you need to resolve. I thought it was resolved already. I think someone already did it for me. This is prediction ended 2 minutes ago. You should have got your money, I think, if you won. Yeah. Lol indeed. Alright. Let's, we'll do... Or do you already have the prediction? I can say, well, Neko beats the you asked for it mode. Oh, you got it. Well, Neko beat gape mode. There you go. Get your bets in. But this will probably be the last run for tonight, I think. Look at me, I'm actually doing mod duties, right? Look, you're actually doing the stuff that you should be doing. Thank you. But yeah, it's cool. I actually forgot that was a possibility. A shield? How do we get the assessor? See, stuff like this makes me think there's like a hidden like menu thing you can do. But I don't have the patience to look for it. Neko bonk. Prediction ended. Okay, who voted what? Oh, it's not over yet. Most people seem to think I'll win. It's not much, but Mega Bonk, that is. I'll definitely play Mega Bonk. See, my issue is going to be this weekend is I'm going to be extremely tempted to just play Mega Bonk all weekend, but I also got to edit stuff. So I got to find a balance between playing Mega Bonk and editing. That'll be the issue. Dome Keeper is a better game than Mega Bonk? It's good. I don't find it as addicting though. But then we watched Evangelion. Oh yeah, we were gonna start that, weren't we? But I thought we were gonna do maybe, well, I mean we could start it, yeah. Alright, you asked for it. Medium map. Relic Hunt. The Relic Hunt. Ha. Do we do another shot and then that's it? Final shot. You want to do a final shot now or at the end of the run? Or we can cave to Tori and watch the summer Hikaru died. We could. I don't have high hopes for it, but we could. We got 69 bits, or sorry, not bits, 69 points for yes and 6 for no. Your promise for not having a Thursday stream was to have other things. I never promised that. That was something I promised in the past, but that last one I never promised anything. In the past, when I didn't stream, I was like, all right, I owe you guys an extra stream. This time, I did not actually say anything of the sort. Okay. Have your shot, sir. Damn. All right. Well, I'm right on the start button. I'm right on the start button. Oh, I don't really have much alcohol left down here. I have to go get more alcohol. I could drink a small shot. What's left in the bottle? Very small shot. Not much. Sir. Sir, imagine not having your alcohol. I'm pouring it. Hold on, I'm pouring it. Seems like I'm doing nothing, but I'm doing stuff. Relic Hunt. It's the Relic Hunt. You guys love Relic Hunt? It's when you have like a girl who like loves searching for relics, and you're all about that Relic Hunt. Hey babe, I'm all about that Relic Hunt. Okay, wait, I think I can get another bottle here. Hold on. I'll have a full shot, it's fine. Hold on. Okay. I thought that's what old women had. I see. I mean, I didn't think of it that way. Which game are you planning to stream next? What up, Asuna Marine in the Kick chat? Well, for today, nothing. But Monday, it's a good question. I don't really know. Monday will be. Is Monday gonna be October? I don't think so. It's gonna be Monday's the 29th, I think. Oh yeah, so Monday. Yeah, Monday's the 29th. Tuesday, I'm almost guaranteed to the point where I'm just gonna say I'm guaranteed not to stream that day. Because Tuesday, keep in mind Tuesday, I'm gonna be put under anesthetic and I'm getting my wisdom teeth out. So I don't think I'm gonna be up for streaming that day. So on the 30th, October 30th, or sorry, September 30th. I like when Neko argues about Japan and argues about Western IP. That's very interesting for me personally. Nice. I'm glad you like it. We can watch Evil That Day 2. I think I'm just gonna want to relax. I'm gonna be on like, probably on some like opioids or some sort of pain meds. Coming out of surgery. I mean, maybe, but I'll say maybe. But basically, I'm already saying pretty guaranteed I won't stream. So I'm like, it's gonna be a day where I'm gonna pretty much. I'm gonna commit to nothing. We'll see. It's a chance, but I'm gonna commit to nothing. Because I foresee myself not wanting to do anything that day. But maybe. Don't take the opioids, put them in the trash. I will see how I feel about the pain, though. I know some people get addicted. I don't think I'm not the addictive type. Or am I? Plays Megabonk again for several hours. No, you're serious? Have you had opioids? I don't. They might not even prescribe me opioids. I don't know. I'm saying they might. Just to chill that day. You're gonna be sore and tired. True. Trash the opioids. This is not funny. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like you've had serious interaction with them. Not necessarily yourself, but with people around you. So I don't know what your story is, but I'll take it seriously. I know opioids can mess people up. Some people get addicted just off of having a prescription, and then it fucks them up. Yeah. He might be right to warn me. I mean, that's fine. It's good. I'm not saying... I'm not gonna... I don't know what he's been through. Asuna Marine, you're going through your... I can already tell. Look, I don't want to be mean to you if you're a person, but... I can tell you're going through the script of being... You're about to ask me about art for the channel. So... no thank you, I guess is the answer. I'm Neko's artist, kick user. Yo, Wolfie, what up? Top of the morning to you as well. Is this the Jacksepticeye? Oh my god. Mr. Jack himself. Top of the morning to you, lassie. I don't think he says the last part, but... His top of the morning coffee. Bretta Biga is trying to compete with you, Alabash, and he wants to get paid for it, too. Of course you can make your choices, and I respect your choices. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I had to make the choice when I obviously encounter it. But, you saying that, sure thing, I understand. Okay, cool. Glad you understand. Some people aren't as understanding and just go, fuck you, after I say that. But, thank you for understanding. He might be right. For all I know, I try it and then it fucks up my life, but I just can't stream anymore. What if it happens? We don't know. All right, I'm gonna do another shot. And then we will start the run. Alabashan, you look at his art or her art. I don't know. Asuna, give us your link. Give us your art station in chat. Alright, I'm drinking this shot. If you want to drink with me, you can go ahead and take the shot. I'm gonna drink right now. Maybe Stevie J looks at how I drink and he's like, oh shit. Imagine him drink, but like if he's doing opioids, like if he does opioids like he drinks, oh shit. Shot time, let's go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't like them because I've seen people die from them. Damn. But I also feel like that was their choice, so it's hard to explain. I mean, I assume people don't normally die from taking their allotted prescription amount. But I know the people who abuse it, yeah. The people who abuse it, sure. Asuna Marine, just put it in chat. I'm not gonna... I don't want to go through the Discord stuff. You can send it here, that's fine. Go ahead and put a link in chat, that's okay. Alright, we start the run. No worries. Yeah, Alabaster, check it out. Let me know what you think. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna take... Like, if I have tooth pain... Or, sorry, if they prescribe me opioids and I'm not in, like, I don't feel pain, I'm not feeling a need to use it, I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to just use them because I want to try them. I'm going to, you know, if I'm in pain, I use them. So, I already have a natural predisposition for avoiding medicine until the last moment. So, I don't think this will change. I will say the opioid crisis is so bad that even as a vet, I am constantly questioning if the pets are actually in pain or if the owners just want to use them for meds. I see. Neko, people don't die from their prescribed amount. They die a couple years later. From what? Abuse because they got addicted during their prescription amount? That's what I've heard, I think, right? Why is it yellow? Is it supposed to be yellow? Am I missing something? Did I fuck something up? Why is the dome yellow? Easy, just don't get addicted. Yeah, just don't. I mean, I don't, like, I know I don't want to, like, discount Stevie J's experience. That's real. It's a real experience. Obviously, there wouldn't be an opioid crisis if it didn't happen. But there's probably people, and honestly, there's probably people like me who are like, that won't affect me, and then they get fucked up. I'm just saying, I'll be cautious. I thank you for the warning, and I will be cautious. Is what I'll say. Of course, drill comes first. Asuna, just, you can send it, oh wait. Yeah, if you want to put your Discord ID in chat, or if you want to drop your link to your art in chat, feel free to do so. Either of those is okay. Just don't take them. I won't take them unless I feel the need to, which, I'm not gonna take them for fun, is what I'm saying. If I'm in insane pain, it's okay, Stevie J. Ah! Go up, go up, go up. My dome's being attacked already. Oh. Oh, I thought I lost already. I thought that was the end. Mushroom farm, grow mushrooms in your cellar that can be planted outside the mine to get speed and mining buffs. A two-way teleporter connects to a station in the cellar with a movable portal. That seems really good. The teleporter seems really good. Damn. Chill, bro. They weren't kidding. He's already fucking wailing on it. Personally, I get too fucked up off a single Benadryl, so I don't want to mess with opioids. Wish I had that tolerance. I don't know this game, but it looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. There's a free demo if you want to try it. I don't know if you have, like, Steam or something, but there is a free demo for it. Your goal, and I'm doing Relic Hunt, which is the game type is I gotta find a specific relic underground. I'm digging till I find it. But every time I'm digging, there's a certain timer for waves of enemies to show up. So I gotta dig for resources to upgrade my shield, upgrade my weapon, survive the waves until I can find the relic. And that's kind of the game type. Oh, you do have Steam, don't you? Never mind. I know you have Steam. Forget I said anything. Sometimes I don't know stuff, it's fine, alright? You're gonna judge me harshly? Can you take it? Yo, that's OP. The teleporter is fucking great. Have you seen the Hat Man on or off Benadryl? Who's the Hat Man? I've never even had Benadryl, I don't think. What if, I mean, I'm sure whatever they're giving me to put me under is going to be a lot worse or a lot stronger than whatever the opioid is. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I assume. Wait, what? Look up the Hat Man Neko right now. No, because I do have allergies. Benadryl actually helps as long as I'm willing to black out for 18 hours. Damn, never mind. I don't want that level of tolerance. Just break the tablet in half. I don't know what Benadryl is. Is it a tablet? Is it a liquid? I don't know. Just drink like a sip. Just a little sippy. Lack of tolerance is what he means. I see. Look up what the Hat Man is. Hat Man is the sleep paralysis demon? What? He is the demon, or he's a guy who experienced demons? Notice how the artists yet to post their Discord? Yeah. I don't know why the artist wants to... Like, the artist's job is to get... It's like, it seems like a bot every time. So I don't think it is a bot. I think they manually do it. But it feels like a bot because they always have their scripted dialogue. And then, like, their goal is to get you into Discord DMs where they drop a bunch of links. And then... That's it. I think that's the end stage. They wait for you to, you follow the links, you try and... It's a form of advertisement. You follow the links, you pay for stuff, whatever. He is a shadow man in the wide-brimmed hat and a trench coat. Have you encountered this Hat Man? Don't get me started on the time I was so deep into my insomnia that I wanted to rip my arms and legs off to become a chicken nugget. True. Facts. Not a good time. That sounds awful. I say true like I know. True. Yeah, that happens to everyone. Everyone experiences the chicken nugget stage. Is it time to fight? I feel like it's time to battle suit. Yo, the fucking teleporter is broken. This teleporter is broken good. Unless it can't, maybe it can't take resources in it. I don't know. But it seems broken good. Let me try. I'm gonna test it. Insomnia is a bitch. Hallucinations make you feel schizo? No, okay, so it doesn't teleport the items. Alright, that's the problem, okay. So broken, so OP. Just say OP. No, No! I was trying to, well, it's good I teleport anyway, I guess. Your mom's OP. I haven't even gotten any fucking resources yet. Going down, but not going up. What? No, you can go up and down. The problem is, yeah, if you want to go up with resources, it's not going to work out. It's gate mode for a reason. True. This is gate mode. It is certainly more difficult. They weren't kidding. The last one felt like a little bit of a joke. All the difficulties feel like a joke. This one seems kind of hard so far, so we'll see. Fuck. I think it increases the speed in which these monsters show up. Like, you have less time. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Actual game mode? Oh shit.
Just call me MRT Cheered. X15. I'ma get a little personal here.
Personal?
Also, I did see the Hat Man. But anyways, my sister, let's say, got addicted to painkillers, but she wasn't really, but also was.
Oh. Here, I'll read the rest, because it cuts off because of the spam, it cuts off early, I guess. The spam protection, I guess, decided it wanted to cut off the message. She wasn't really, but also was. She kept hoarding and hoarding them till about 28, and then took all of them at once to try and take her life. Well, hopefully she didn't succeed, but that's awful. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Drug abuse is no laughing matter. Luckily, I'd say in my life I haven't encountered it too much, or at all as far as I'm aware. It is real, yeah. The Hat Man's real, you're saying? Oh. I'm not aware of the Hat Man being real, but maybe. I've never really heard too much about it. Teleport anything you carry with you except for resources and large objects. And what the hell would you take with you then? Resources and large objects are exactly what you take. What do you mean except those things? Trash. She's alive, luckily? Oh, good. Okay. Good, good. I feel like this is bad game design. I'm saying it. Bad game design. The jump in difficulty from brutal to you asked for is too big. It's too big a jump. He said the line. You don't want a streamer to get addicted? No, I won't. I won't. Trust. Just trust that I know. I will do my best not to get addicted. Which, I mean, I know that means nothing, because it's like, what does that even mean? How do you try your best to not get addicted? How do you do that? I don't want Neko to get addicted. Nah, Neko is just a dick. What? Not addicted, just addict. Never take it. I'll try my best, but I might succumb to if the pain is too strong. I might succumb. We'll see. I will try my best not to take it if possible. What can I buy for 4? Nothing. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Okay. Fuck. Throw yourself, bitch. Yeah, he's a grown-ass man. Let him make a choice. We can advocate for him, but just leave it at that. Yeah, I would agree. Maybe they will only arc something weak. Yeah, they might not. Here's the thing. They might not even give me opioids. They might also think that's a bit overkill. For all I know, I don't know. I'm not the dentist. We'll see. Shit for pain relief anyway. I see. Tramadol. Y'all forget it's possible to ask for a substitute other than opioids. True, I guess. Someone tells me they will send them with a hydro. What's hydro? If they send with an opioid. Oh, you might send hydro with an opioid? What is hydro? Hydrocodone. Codone? They gave me hydro when I got mine out. All the libertarian arguments for drugs assume that all drugs are like alcohol or weed. That is also true, yes. Which clearly not all drugs are like that. But also a lot of libertarians seem to think that, for some reason a lot of libertarians seem to think that like things like like alcohol and weed can't be addictive. They don't seem to factor in like psychological addiction. Which people can easily get psychologically addicted to things. I'm psychologically addicted to video games. Literally the only thing you have to worry about is getting dry socket, not the addiction. True, I mean, they're gonna give me something... They're gonna give me something to try and flush the potential dry sockets of, like, debris and potential, I guess, like, food that might get stuck in there or something. Let's see, I'll get carry strength. I can't repair my dome? What the fuck? Alright, here we go. What can I buy? Adaptive wave meter will signal the attack on the dome's imminent. Accuracy of the meter. Display the time until the next wave of enemies. An adaptive wave meter that will signal. How is this different? What? Oh, I'm missing some chats. Hold on. I don't know how it is for humans, but for many pets, opioids cause pretty bad nausea, so maybe that's enough for Neko to not have any issues. I mean, I am not at all like I know people don't like nausea, but I'm like ridiculously avoidant of nausea if possible. So if the drug caused me nausea, that'd probably be enough to turn me off of it. If I take it once and it caused me nausea, I'd probably never take it again. I'm psychologically addicted to brown-skinned women, specifically Latinas. I see. Although I said that, but I'm like, alcohol has many times caused me to like vomit. I still drink it, so I don't know. Some people take heroin and or opioids, and that's literally the end of their life upon first dose. You mean they just die, or do you mean like it causes a downward trend? Once that particular person, once that type of person, once that like brain formulation takes that drug, it can't recover from that. It just kind of goes down a spiral of wanting more and not being able to stop itself, kind of thing. I gotcha. Neko only gets nausea from a cummy ache. Excuse me. You've seen it. I see. It's over. They're done. I mean, I would think I'm not that type of person. I would think I'm a bit more strong-willed than that, but I don't know what goes into that. I don't know if it's a thing of will or not, you know? True, he was talking about how full of Tim he was. That's not what I meant. Opsby packed him full earlier. I don't think Opsby looks at me that way. What can I buy for orbs? Is there orbs that do anything? Shield strength, I need that. Yeah, we'll get the shield strength. Cause I can't repair my thing yet. Opsby True, if anyone it would be Abe you'd let smash false. Did you send that video to Abe yet? He'd like it. Actually, don't send it to him. He'd probably masturbate to it. Don't do that. Never mind. He'd like it too much, I think. I'm sorry, what? Abe Awesome, you haven't met him? He likes femboys. He occasionally shows up to chat here. You don't have him added? You have to be someone else. I see. I mean, I could send it to him. But I feel like that's asking for trouble. Okay. Sorry, I sneezed. I had to mute it so you didn't hear me sneeze. Abe is a contrarian fan of Neko. Yeah, he shows up to make fun, to be contrarian, to call me a femboy, to say, am I taking my HRT? That kind of thing. He likes to do that. More shield, please. We've all masturbated once, right? Because I caught a kid in the bathroom jorking his shit. What? Excuse you said what to what I said. I'm saying what the fuck to you? What are you saying? I can't say I've caught a kid masturbating ever. In school? That makes it worse. That makes it worse. No. No, you don't get it. I was watching the kid jork it at school. It's different. Shit. We're gonna die. This is the end. Fuck. Damn. Okay, this mode actually be quite hard. Gadget to keep none. You get nothing for that. Maybe I should have done difficulty you asked for, but on the small map again. Well, fuck. Luckily, no one betted a lot. I think you can assume most everyone's probably attempted masturbation at least once. I don't think you can assume people have caught kids in the bathroom jorking it at school. Neko, I've asked Abe a few shibboleth questions. Don't take him very seriously. He's not past your tests. Are you Jewish, Stevie J? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at all the things I missed. Can I zoom out? There's so much shit, like right before I found it. There's so much stuff. back. Do I pass the shibboleth tests? Maybe I don't wanna. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to pass those tests. I don't know what those tests entail. Yeah, I was gonna say intake. I don't know what those tests intake. No, I don't know what they entail. I don't know what those tests entail. You know, the mining for diamonds gambler meme. Basically, yeah, it's exactly that meme. Damn, if only I'd mined a little bit longer, I would have gotten to the fucking diamonds. Sneed and seed and bead. And treed and lead and feed. Mert, Miss T. Alright, well. It was a long stream. Not the longest, obviously, but, you know, I stayed extra long. I tried to make more of it because of the fact that there was no Thursday stream, but also because it's Friday, so nothing gonna be happening Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna be editing stuff. I'm gonna be making sure, my goal, and you can hound me if I don't do it, my goal is to get at least one regular video edited, one regular video, and one short. That's the goal. If I do more than that, great. If I do, you know, less than that, I'm an asshole who doesn't keep their promises. But, so I'll try and work on that. That's my goal. If you want to join us on Saturday, we'll do a watch party where we'll watch probably, I don't know, we might start Evangelion. We might watch an anime Tori suggested. We'll see. But we'll see if that happens, if everyone's up for that. And then keep in mind Monday, I'll stream Monday, but Tuesday next week, like I'll be coming back Monday, no stream Saturday, Sunday. I'll come back Monday, but then Tuesday is almost guaranteed to not be a stream. Like, I probably should just say it's guaranteed not to be a stream. Because, you know, I'll be knocked out, I'll come to, I'll have my teeth missing, I might, you know, talk weird, I might be in pain. There's a lot of maybes. No Q Kitty today. Yeah, that's true. No E. Where'd Q Kitty go? Uh-oh. I'm not Jewish. I'm very white and Anglo. But my first girlfriend in 6 years was a Russian Jewish. Very semi-subtle thing I said to Abe was met with some suspicious answers. I think I don't know. I feel like I can't tell. If Abe's not Jewish, he's very committed to the bit. If he's not Jewish, he's very committed to the bit, but also he's what's the word I was gonna say? God damn, I forgot what I was gonna say, but he's very committed, I guess, is my point. If you tell people you know they're full of ish, you're training them on how to lie more effectively. True. That is true. Yeah. Now, commitment to a bit doesn't necessarily mean you're being accurate. So, you might be right. I don't know how to spot it 100%. Like, I have my ways of spotting it, but I don't know. I just discounted him mostly as, like, I discounted him as he is both Jewish and a troll, which is like, hey, that's all right. You want to hang out? We can talk. That's fine. There's no worries. We can do that. You're not, you know, I'm not going to ban you or anything. I'm just not going to be able to take anything you say too seriously. So maybe that's fine. I mean, he doesn't have to be Jewish for that to be true. He does not have to be Jewish. It could be anything. He could be whatever. But I've just learned that he's contrarian and trollish. So, like, it's very rare that he'll just be genuine with me. So it's like, all right, take everything he says with a grain of salt. Farouk, look up the Hat Man. I'll look it up. All right. Hat Man. I just see a black figure with a hat. Who has seen the Hat Man? Our spooked podcast. Shadow person. He has a monster wiki. I guess I can show you guys. There's nothing bad on this page, I don't think. Here. The Hatman is a ghost-like entity that is seen as a shadowy-like figure or person, typically wearing a trench coat and a hat, usually a fedora. The Hatman is a phenomenon in which witnesses... Oh, thank you for sombrero. I'm not the Hatman, by the way. I am a man wearing a hat. I am not the Hatman. Witnesses report seeing a shadow-like entity dressed in a trench coat and a hat. You cannot... Am I being waterboarded and deported at the same time? Yo, Brother Biggo, what's up? Welcome. Ow. You're late. Welcome. You got here at the end. Let's end Neko. I agree. You cannot end me. I am unendable unless the opioids get me, I guess. I noticed your channel could benefit from a larger audience. To help boost your streams with the right support, you could start earning up to $50 an hour on Kick. I can help grow your channel by getting you 3,000 real followers. Shut up. Shut up, Yus Lover, whatever your name is. I'm banning you. Correct. This sounds awesome. Do it though. They're lying. They're lying to me. Alright. Anyway. Get wrecked bot, yeah. You know? Okay, yeah. It is a common tactic. The Hatman acts like a ghost and is almost always seen just standing up. He's a stand-up guy. This form can simply fade until the witness no longer sees it and has no apparent reaction to people. For example, many people reported bumping into this entity, which does absolutely nothing for seconds or minutes, then moves around a bit and just vanishes as if it didn't detect you saw it. When you say bumped into it, so they felt it? They felt the presence, like literally a physical presence? Or did they just have visuals of bumping into it? Unlike a ghost who might have visible facial features, the Hatman is a shadow in the dark in its entirety with no identifying features. Many have reported that this entity feeds on terror and does not vanish. They're making that up. He simply walks away as any normal person would. This shadow has substance, and many paranormal researchers believe this entity just studies and observes. He's not believed to be dangerous at the moment. At the moment. One day he might be dangerous. The most he is seen doing is typically standing in the corner room and watching. He's the Cuckman. The Hat Cuckman. He watches from the corner. Damn. $50 an hour, that's only a little less than what I make. But for a lot less work. Wait, what? Wait, what's $50 an hour? The bot? Oh yeah, he did say $50 an hour. You're right. He does. This guy Hatman does sound like a creep. It's true. This version of it, just sitting with his mouth agape. Keter SCP. Damn, look how cool he is. They never take into account, like, okay, like I love reading about paranormal shit, and I'd love to believe it. I like how the origin says Benadryl overdose. Benadryl overdose, sleep paralysis. They never take into account that the people who witness this are going to be in a half dream-like state most of the time. And that when you're half in a dream state, half in awake state, you're going to be obviously probably seeing shit that doesn't exist like you would in a dream. Euclid class? I see. You are salary, though. Is that bad? Like, it's... I don't know. It's like the Ghost Hunters. It's like Ghost Hunters. It's like, I want to say, yeah, I'm open to the idea that ghosts exist, but you guys make it seem so stupid. You guys make it seem so obvious. You guys are hunting for something that's clearly... Like, your methodology is so bad, like, you're not even trying. You're just there to, like, make a... It's pure entertainment. It's not scientific at all. Why does it see? Because it's so vague. It's like, here's the thing. How many people see a figure? It's basically like a black figure in your periphery or somewhere off on the side when you just wake up. And the people waking up are often, guess what? Sleeping in the dark. When you wake up in the middle of the night, very often it's dark. If you're half in a dreamlike state, your brain, like even if you're awake and look into the darkness, if you're awake and you look into the darkness, your brain is going to try and make sense of what it sees. It might see figures that aren't there. It might try and like generate stuff it'll see patterns where there are none. And so when you're half dream state, you're barely woken up, you're looking at the darkness, it's very dark around you. You're gonna look at shadows and your brain's gonna try and presuppose that is a thing when it's not. It's like, I guess the part of it that seems odd to me, the part of it that's odd is the hat part, specifically the hat part. If it's just a person-like shape, that's whatever. The weird part is, why is it constantly like a brim? Why is there a brim? The shadow being like a person shape is not that surprising. The brim part is the odd part. You get what I'm saying? It's no surprise if someone sees a person shape in darkness. That's not a surprise.
Just call me MRT cheered. X10. I saw a hoodie guy with no face in pink hoodie standing over me for 2 years.
For 2 years? You've been in bed for 2 years and he's just standing over you? You mean like every time you slept you saw him for 2 years? That's fucked up. A pink hoodie standing... What if this was a real guy though? Cumbrero? What the fuck you mean? Ghost hunting stream please? That would be... We can cover ghost hunting like shows. We could do that if you... It's Spooktober, right? We can cover like ghost hunting streams. Ghost hunters with scam. Most of them are, yes. Well, probably all of them are. It does sometimes mean I have to work extra hours without pay. No, I mean if you're salaried, that doesn't necessarily mean that. Well, I guess it does sometimes. I don't know. Some salary positions allow for overtime. Black figures, yes. I mean shadows, okay, not black people. Counterpoint: to be a popular streamer, you need to be open to weird phenomena. I am open. I'm just saying that this one is mostly explained. The only part of this that's not explained is why the hat. That's the only part. Like, seeing a shadow figure when you're barely awake is not unusual. Why does the shadow extend at the head? That's the weird part. Why is that a commonality? Ghosts and spirits are more beholden to show to singular people. They don't pop up unless they have an object to force them in the presence of groups, i.e. a Luigi board. A Ouija board. I saw him in the light. I forgot to turn off the light in the hallway. He was staring at me, and when I said go away, he turned and walked down the hallway. Real? Are you saying you actually saw this? Like, I'm not saying you think it's like... Well, I'm not making any implications beyond you think your eyes legit saw this, whether or not it's real, right? Yes, I see. Does he target someone specific or just someone he wants? I mean, as far as we know, it's just... It tends to be people who are just waking from sleep or people who have had Benadryl, which puts you in a dreamlike state. Puts you in a quasi-sleeping state. Alignment, possibly evil. We're assuming he's intelligent. We're assuming he's gifted intelligence. I don't know why we're assuming that. He could be retarded. This could be a retarded ghost, and that's why he just looks at you and then walks away. But gifted intelligence makes it scarier, I guess. He knows how to dress himself. That's why he's got the hat. That's why he's gifted. I didn't really see shadow people in my insomnia, but I did hear shit. Auditory hallucinations. Wanted to destroy a printer because I was convinced there was a creature living inside it. What if there was, though? What if there was like a cockroach? He was outside. Thank you for the Maxwell. Thank you, Mr. T. Oh, and thank you for the 10 bits earlier. I didn't mention the 10 bits. Thank you. I get that, especially 24-hour shifts when your per hour diminishes. Yeah. Near a tree and at school somehow? He was just watching you from the distance? The pink hooded guy? Are you sure he wasn't real? I'm not trying to make you like schizophrenic, but are you sure he wasn't real? I heard and saw people I thought were dead, like people you knew. 50-50, okay. A nebulous state, you could say. Yeah, they're in a nebulous state, you're right. Maxwell, yes. It is Maxwell the Beloved. Neko, you have a Neko. I do have a Neko, it's true. Neko with a Neko. Cockroaches used to go in your cock when asleep through your urethra, hence the name. What the fuck? I think you're making that up. Maxwell Beloved. Yeah, it happens all the time. Just like running into kids jorking it in the high school bathroom. Look it up. I'll look up origin of cockroach, but I'm gonna hide my screen in case cocks show up. Okay. Origin of cockroach. English, cockroach. Spanish, cucaracha. English, cock. English, roach. The spelling change was due to association with cock and roach. Let's see. Why the name though? I would think the cock part of the name would mostly refer to like chickens. Like maybe they were carried often with chickens and farm stock and livestock. I gotta look up the name. Why cock? The word cockroach is an English folk etymology of the Spanish word cucaracha, meaning woodlouse or caterpillar. The Spanish term was likely adopted by English sailors in the 17th century and later altered to sound like the familiar English words, cock and roach, though the insect has no relation to either. I see. Others note that the word might be related to caca, meaning excrement, due to the roach's unpleasant odor. I see. Look it up. I did. Absolutely not. What's this? I thought I heard it on TikTok. Well, hearing on TikTok doesn't mean anything. Thank you for the USA hat, Bretta Bigga. Please don't tell me you get your sources from TikTok and TikTok troll messing with zoomies, potentially. I don't. Candido. No, Candido bad. Anyone notice that they stopped auto-capitalizing God when typing? Who? Who's they? Thank you for the fireworks. It's a very patriotic end to the stream here. Oh, you mean mobile? Like the keyboard doesn't auto-correct God to capital? I haven't noticed, but I believe it. And white is also a thing. I've seen it. If you ask AI why they capitalize black people but not white people, they say it's because they claim it's because of the is it the ADA? What's the academic group that handles like grammar rules? They're like, oh, the grammar rules tell us to do this. Okay, and then it's like, okay, why do the grammar rules tell us to do this? Like, if I'm like, why is white not capitalized, but black is? Black is capitalized to signify shared cultural and historical identity and experiences, distinguishing it as a proper noun for a racial group. Similar to other ethnic groups, white, however, is generally not capitalized. By contrast, white people do not share common history or culture and are not typically subject to systemic discrimination based on skin color. Sir, this is an example of systemic discrimination based on skin color. Making the lowercase white function as a descriptor of skin color rather than a racial identity. You are literally saying white people do not get to have a common history or culture. Where is the part where is this supposed to be? Oh, okay, here's what I saw. Here's the common AI explanation for why this is. Major style guidelines such as the American Psychological Association, the APA, and the Associated Press AP Style Guide have updated their recommendations to capitalize black while keeping white lowercase. While dominant practices to keep white lowercase, some scholars and publications do capitalize it to highlight whiteness as a racial category and power structure. I like how they won't say about it being like marginalized. It's only like only whites as a power structure, not whites as a group that's being discriminated against. They do hate white. It is unironic white hatred. It is like they can't. There's no other way. They're literally saying, like, if you think about black people, right? Black people as a category, they have so many different countries. Like Morocco, South Africa, fucking... Let me think of some more, I don't know. But look at all the fucking different countries in Africa. There's many of them. That I can't even name all of them, but there's many countries in Africa. You're saying they all have a unified... That entire continent, including African Americans in the U.S., and then and Africans from other, like you got like British Africans, you got like... So all of them have a shared culture and history, but like Germans and French don't. Germans and French do not have a shared history. They do not have a shared culture. British and Americans do not have a shared culture, do not have a shared history. It's clear. It's a clear double. What do you call it? A double standard. It's a clear double standard. And to claim white people are not a racial group. If black people are a racial group, by extension that makes white people a racial group. It's just common sense. If you can categorize everyone with melanin as a racial group, then naturally, by process of elimination, guess what? The people who are not melanated now become a separate fucking racial group. That's just how that works. And to say one can be capitalized but the other can't is just very clear racism. Anyway, random diatribe, random like fucking side point, but yeah, I don't know how we got on that topic, but grammatical rule, yeah, it's literally the grammar rule is based on the APA and the AP style guide. When you see people say it's a grammar rule, it's based on like the American Psychological Association, the APA, and the Associated Press style guide, AP, which they use this as their like source for saying, oh, we have to write... when we write articles in a newspaper, we have to obey these guidelines. No, you don't. There's nothing saying you have to obey those guidelines. There's nothing saying you have to obey those guidelines on what you capitalize and don't capitalize. In fact, you venture off from that commonly. This is cope. This is a cope explanation. This is a cope, like, excuse. I assume those same guidelines would probably say you have to capitalize the gene God. And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't. Natives is capitalized even though there were varying tribes. True. Yeah, the native fucking population that exists in the US and other places such as Canada, they did not have a unifying culture. Their unifying culture was that they were not, I don't know, they were not white. That's it. Somehow you can have a culture around not being white, but you cannot have a culture around being white. Somehow that's not possible. It's wild that people don't know this. Straight up hyper-racist news agencies. Really? Yeah, true. Capitalize the G now. Yeah, I would say capitalize the G. If you're going to talk about white people, capitalize the W. If you're going to talk about God, capitalize the G. It doesn't matter what God you're talking about, too. That's the thing. It's like, why? It doesn't matter what God you're talking about. God is a proper noun. Unless you're talking about, like... okay. One point would be, unless you're talking about a pantheon. If you're talking about a pantheon of gods, I think that's fine just to say like they are a god as an archetype. They are a god. They are a god, the noun god, not a proper noun. But if you're talking about like the god of any religion, this is the god of any religion. That should be capitalized. That's a proper noun. It's a name essentially. You're talking about something very proper, right? It's like a specific thing. It's not a noun. It's not a noun that can refer to any one thing of that type. You're not allowed to write white people, and you will be punished if you don't write. See, if I was in school, if I was in school and I had to write a paper, I'd probably capitalize W and uncapitalize the B. And then they would be like, you can't do this. I'm like, well, I did. You can mark it off if you want. But often I just didn't write the papers anyway, so. It's a proper noun, needs to be capitalized. I agree. I'm lazy. I don't capitalize any usually. I see. They hate white people. They do. They do. It is very obvious. Yet some people are still somehow blind, and I think it's mostly older generations. It's mostly boomers. I mean, you have a lot of leftists who obviously just straight up disagree. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, he gave Mr. T gave out a gift sub to Just Otherness, who's probably someone lurking. Thank you for the additional gift sub, MRT, Mr. T. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot. That's a lot of gift subs. Appreciate it. It's weird the AI when typing decides on context when to capitalize G. Well, I was just saying I think context might matter for that one. Like, I think if you're talking about a religion that involves many gods, or you're talking about like a mythology that involves many gods, in that point, I think it's okay to not capitalize it. Unless you're saying like, because like if like let's say we're talking about like, is it Greek? Is it Greek that has Zeus? I don't know. But if you're talking about like that pantheon of gods, well, there's many gods. Saying God doesn't refer to any just one, you know? But if you're talking about like Christianity, well, there is only one. If you're talking about Judaism, there's only one, right? If you're talking about well, if you're talking about the Muslim, like if you're talking about Islam, I think it's just Muhammad. I don't think they refer to him as God, do they? Well, I guess it'd be Allah, right? Well, Muhammad is Muhammad just a prophet and Allah is God? I don't know. Dingus, welcome back, Swollen Dingus. Weird topic to come back on, but hello. Hello, my neckers. You don't have to read that. It's too late. I read it. It's too late. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, Mr. T has been gifting a lot of subs today. He's been crazy good on that. He's gotten me to my goal of like 10 subs easily. Single-handedly carrying the stream on his back. You reminded me of that long neck Antifa guy by typing that out. Giraffe neck, I think. What did he do? You think so? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Muhammad is just a prophet. Allah is the Muslim god. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Goal hit indeed. Yeah. Beautiful. And I got this emo. Look it up. Check it out. Check it out. Wait, where's my emo? Fuck. What is it? What the fuck? Where's my emo? I forgot what it was called. Where's my... I want my emo. Bruh. I posted it too earlier. I just don't remember what it was. It was something about buttons. Mash? No, move? Bro, where's my button? Alright, I can't find it. But I got a button mash. It's button mash. Why is it not showing up? I don't know. I got an emote for button mash. It's a cool emote. I like it, but I can't seem to find it though. I forgot what Giraffe Deck did too. Let us play the game where they say the racism against white people isn't happening, but it's a good thing that's happening. Yeah, it's like, it isn't happening. Oh, okay, fine. It is happening, but it's a good thing. Basically. That's the one. Yeah, you have it already. Yeah, I got that, and I like it. I like that button mash. Very cool. It's a cool one that I could potentially see myself using. It still shows the Gamba's open. Did it not close? It says no is the winner. Did you just change that now? Thank you, Alabastian, if you did. It's closed. It's just bugged. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Isn't it? It is a trinity for Christianity. However, the trinity does not signify multiple gods. There's the trinity has what? God. It's God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, right? Something like that. Or it's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That one's the Trinity is confusing, but they'll still tell you the scholars of Christianity, I guess, will still tell you the Trinity does not signify a pantheon. However, they are all not the same, but they are all one at the same time. I think is the point. Like it's a confusing relationship that I don't fully understand myself, but All in one, one in all type of... Yeah, exactly. My God, that's all schisms and heresies. I mean, there's a lot of debate over it. Chill on the Trinity and just bro down. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is okay. Wait, swollen dingus? Did you stream? I saw you streaming today earlier. Did you finish your stream already? It's a good thing you didn't raid me because I was about to end the stream. So if you raided me, I'd be like, I'm too tired. I can't do it again. How'd your stream go if you're still here? But you might have left. Anyway, it's a sign that I gotta leave. We just riffing about racism, I guess, and God, which I see. We were talking about Hat Man. How did this change topics? We're talking about Hat Man, then we're talking about cockroaches, and they would crawl into your urethra or something, and then we started talking about whiteness and God. I don't know how these topics translated from one another, but apparently they did. Furry event? What the fuck? Schizoid streamer, yeah. Absolutely schizo streamer. Was actually too tired tonight from work, but I did the new Pac-Man last night and finished it. Nice. All right. Is the new Pac-Man any good? I haven't played it, but I haven't played a Pac-Man game since like forever. Sorry, Neko. I don't mean to be too extreme, but there's so many schisms because of minor disagreements about Trinity stuff. No, I believe you. I mean, obviously the Catholic Church decided on one thing. Like, there's been many schisms. There's been many like debates and disagreements and talks about this. Sleeper. But obviously the Catholic Church as it exists today must have decided on one. Why are you guys spamming sleeper? Is this your sign that you want me to end the stream? I could do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. It's fucking Kino. If you even have a scintilla of appreciation. I've never heard. Okay, scintilla is a new word for me. Of appreciation for 3D platforms, it's solid. I see. Scintilla is a Latin word for spark. Commonly refers to a trace, hint, or minute particle of something. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm learning. Scintilla. Yo, cool word. Cool word usage. I thumbs up to your word usage. I think we're just trying to get the last sleeper in. Oh. Shit, that's a good word. It is a good word. You're drunk and sleepy? Me too. Now, Alabash, and I'll let you choose. Do we be responsible or we do another drink? There is no wrong answer. One more drink. Tanya says, "Fuck it." How many drinks in are you, Alabash? Are you too tipsy? Are you gonna vomit? I hope not. One more shot. Now I feel guilty for even suggesting it. Now I feel guilty. You're enough? I see. Do the drink and make one run of Mega Monk. It's Friday. Make another run. Neko does not feel guilty. I mean, I could do another run. By another run, I mean one run. Una mas. Do Mega Monk you love. I do love Mega Monk. Alright, fine. We'll do, fine, you talked me into it. We'll do one shot and one last shot and one Mega Bonk run. Monday. Alright, I did say, yeah, I remember last time. Tanuit, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not doing it now, but I'm saying that I remember Wednesday, I think it was. I promised Thursday was going to be starting with Void Wars. But then I was out that day. And then today I forgot about it until end of stream. So, okay. Remind me, Monday we start Void Wars. The first thing we do is Monday will be Void Wars. Yeah. You'll remind me? Alright, thank you, Alabastion. Another run implies a single run. Dumbass. It does. I know. Run is single runs would have implied... So plural runs implies multiple. Yeah, okay. Guess what? The S after runs implies multiple. It implies plural. Did you know that when you put an S at the end of a word, that signifies that that word is plural? What? No way. You are right. You are right. Alright. One run to rule them all. And in the darkness bind them. Excuse me. Sorry if you heard that. See, maybe I shouldn't have another. That's why I'm like, I don't know if it's responsible. You're the one that felt the need to specify that run meant singular. True. If you have even a scintilla of intelligence, you'd know what I meant. Scintilla is such a good word. Why didn't I know of this? Scintilla, good word. Let's change the... We'll do one game. One more. Mega bonk. We'll bonk it mega style. Get bonked on. Swollen Dingus teaching me words over here. Yo, Dingus, do you got any games we can collab on? We don't have to. I'm just saying, if you got any ideas, I'm willing. That sounds weird. Don't take it weirdly. I'm ready and willing. No, that's not what I mean. It sounds very weird for me to say it like that. Alright, we're going to start the game. Try to get the bandit or the bush. I've killed both of them already before. You know what makes me angry? I got a strike on TikTok for calling a vegan fat. But only got a warning for suggesting that someone had fetal alcohol syndrome. Nice. You're a console pleb. Oh shit, I didn't know. My condolences. Swollen Dingus. I didn't know. I'm sorry to bring up that terrible pain that you must have felt. The stream runs on a laptop. I gotcha. Well, that's cool to know. I don't know how you pulled together. That's tough. That must be a good laptop, I would think, if it runs the VTuber avatar. But I guess, okay. I guess the laptop doesn't have to run the game. The game runs on a console. Like, the console does all the heavy lifting for the game. And then you run the VTuber on the laptop, so it's fine. Because I'm running the VTuber and the games all on the same machine, so sometimes there's an issue that causes lag on the VTuber model specifically. It's a good MSI laptop. I see. Okay, nice. How are you vegan and get fat? How is that possible? Sorry, I went back to that other topic, but I'm like, how are you be a vegan and get fat? I got a warning on YouTube for making a private archive of an edgy Sound of Silence parody. I guess it wasn't a strike. It took so long because it was my... It's weird to me that... Okay. It's weird to me that they scan private videos. But I guess... Okay. I could forgive it if they're looking for illegal content. In the sense that if people are hiding... There is a clip. Alright. Is it worth seeing? I don't know. But if for example, you have people hiding, people could be hiding child porn on YouTube in private videos, right? To that extent, I understand why you might want to scan the private videos that you're hosting on your website. However, if someone says a naughty word in a private video that they're storing on your website, I think that's really stupid to do anything about. That's really stupid. If they're scanning private videos, it shouldn't be for language. Does my Porsche claim to be a vegan and all I said was not with that body? I see. They're eating fatty foods without working out and touching grass. They're eating grass, or they should be. Of course they're gonna get fat. It wasn't illegal content, it was just content they dislike. Exactly. You got a strike from that? Damn. Retarded. I'm sorry if... Well, no, I already said this before. Swollen's down with the retards, right? Swollen, are you down with the retards? Tell me right now. He said he's based, right? Apologies if you are not. Okay. Down with all retards. Let me get my gas chamber ready. Oh shit. Okay, I see. I can read the signals here. I got you. Beast. You don't want to. If there's gas chambers involved, you do not want to be down with the retards. You're gonna get gassed. Do not. You want to be in a separate group, ideally. All right, hold on. Let me look at this clip real quick. Let's see what this looks like. Remind me. Oh, Monday. Shit. Sorry, I was loud. Monday we start Void Wars. The first thing we do is Monday will be Void Wars. Yeah. Drunken rambling. All right, thank you, Alabastian. I was drunkenly rambling. Implies a single run, dumbass. It does. I know. Run is single runs would have implied. So plural runs implies multiple. Yeah, okay. Guess what? The S after runs implies multiple. It implies plural. Did you know that when you put an S at the end of a word, that signifies that that word is plural? What? No way. What? No way. No way. You are right. You are right. True facts. So, true facts. True facts have never been sold. Well, the truer facts have never been said before. Neko is downs with the retards. False. I have up syndrome, which makes me very smart. I do not have Down syndrome. I have up syndrome. So I'm super smart, okay? I think I would have gotten a strike if it was public, to be honest. I just got a warning. I see. Yeah, I don't know what the point is. If it's a private video and they scan it anyway, what's the point? Get up, come down, or get up, come on, and get down with the retards. Is this like a fucking down with the sickness joke? As a retard, I discriminate against some retards. Yeah, you gotta stand out amongst the better retards. Smart, the brain is aerodynamic. Yeah, mine is. It's smooth. Nothing more factual than these facts right now. I'm telling you, folks, we have the best facts. Our fact. No one's facts can stand up to our facts. We have the best facts, folks, don't we? I'm telling you, no one's ever seen facts as good as our facts. Nothing more factual than these facts. Good job, Neko. You got the banned joke. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I got a tall bottle. Not like a fucking baby bottle, all right? It's a baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. It's not. I'm just reminiscing, all right? Leave me alone. I'm just reminiscing. It's not a baby bottle pop. What the fuck did it say? You can something to shake it. You know what I'm talking. Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? You guys are not even old enough. You guys are babies. Ironically, you guys are babies that you don't know baby bottle pop. The irony is real. Blah, blah, blah. Tome 2. I already have Tome 2. Complete 45 quests. I already completed 45 quests. You know what a baby bottle pop is? Yeah, but have you had one though? Get the ninja to rank 100. Damn. Alright, let's see. What be this? Is this gonna be baby bottle pop? Blah blah blah. Neko's the best facts. Oh shit. It's gonna be my Trump impression. My trash Trump impression. Alright. Nothing more factual than these facts right now. I'm telling you, folks, we have the best facts. Our fact. No one's facts can stand up to our facts. We have the best facts, folks, don't we? Damn, you can hear the drunkenness. I'm telling you, no one's ever seen facts as good as our facts. My neck is breaking. Nothing more factual than these facts. Good job. Good job. Good job. Cuts off mid talk. Nah. Now what? You never had it? There's a difference to the loaded characters in the leaderboards. Is there a lot of difference? Let me go check. The game was bugged earlier today and earlier yesterday. The game was bugged and it was showing me as being in the top 3. Actually, it was top. I was in the second place earlier. It was bugged and it was showing me in the second place. It was weird. Neko. Yes, Neko Jacopo story. Yes, Neko. You're lucky I'm clipping this well while drinking. Well, you cut me off mid-sentence. I would say that is not well. You broke the sentence, but it was otherwise pretty good. I wish I had that drink to drink alongside you, along with you. I wish you did too. Do you not have drinks? Or are you just like away from a place you can get drinks? Guys, I think I'm gonna bonk. Mega bonk? I think I'm gonna bonk. You ever bonk? These are the characters I have so far. Does this not look like Pikachu? Does it not look like it's supposed to be a Pikachu cosplayer? Hold on. Quests. What did I get in quests? I feel like I should have already had those. That's a Pikachu cosplayer, right? I'm not insane. I tell myself as I drink myself into insanity. I haven't bought anything alcoholic in a little while. I don't drink often. That's okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know if there's a reason for that, but you know, some people don't drink, you know, because they're like, nah, this ain't good for me. I'm not gonna do it. That's probably what I should probably be like. This is not good for me. I shouldn't do it. Pico's player. What does that mean? Like a Pico cosplayer? I don't know. This guy's kind of cool. This guy is something. It's a rabbit of some sort, or maybe it's a person wearing a rabbit cloak, I guess. I played a lot of ninja runs. I've actually played more ninja runs than I have the fox. Their ability is lock in, Lamau, lock in. Yeah, they just lock in. All right, look. It also says Captain America, but ordered from Temu. It's Temu Captain America. 23% discount. I am drinking bourbon, it's true. Try to get Bush or Bandit as a character this run. Nodders. I already got the Bush. Well, okay, so. Oh. I have to buy a sniper rifle for the Bush, right? The Bandits. I have to buy a Dexecutioner, which I don't own. So, like, quests, weapons. Maybe not quests. Unlocks. Weapons. I have to get Precision Tome, which I'm surprised I haven't done this yet. I have to get Precision Tome 10 to buy this weapon. Which will unlock the, Bush. I had to get kills with the sword to get the Dexecutioner. I have defeated both of them, yes. I bet the band is going to mention something about Spanish Inquisition. I'm surprised if he hasn't. I don't remember what he said. Anyway. I've kind of been playing these two mostly. Well, not really Vlad too much, but... I like playing for the long game. I like playing for like the more sword gameplay. I don't want more sword gameplay. Although the ninja has a sword. The ninja has a sword, but I like playing for the long game. Like his stacking abilities is good for long game because it stacks max HP, it stacks lifesteal. This one stacks evasion, you know, those are all good. The monkey also gains +2 HP per level. That's good. The monkey is the top character for the... I don't know how they do it. The monkey's the top. People are finding the monkey up there. The bandit's also pretty high up. So it is good. It's good to see some diversity in... I'll never say that in any other context, but it's good to see some diversity in character, all right? I know you hate the sword, and I assume you are gonna hate Bandit. It's just a sword and a line. Yeah, probably I'll hate it then. Sir Chadwell. Is that Sir Oomphy fused with Mega Chad? Where do you see Sir Chadwell? I don't see... Oh. He looks like a knight. He looks like a corrupted knight of some sort. There's a spaceman. There's Falco. There's whoever Robinette. I guess it's supposed to be a female Robin Hood. And Dicehead. Dicehead is the OG, or not the OG, but he seems to be like the one of the strongest. Frag, you guys know Frag, right? Frag is sometimes in chat, right? Fraglomatic. Frag has outpaced me. As much as I'm playing Mega Bonk, Frag has outpaced me in achievements already. He's more addicted than I. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. I don't know how the rest of it goes. Frag the Frag, yes. You haven't seen Athena or Vlad? We can do Vlad. Frag the Frag. Cowardice. Cowardice. Alabastian, don't... Well, I guess you can't ban her because she's a mod too, but... Cease to... Do not dead name Alabastian in chat. You deny your true purpose. I cannot handle any more strikes right now. True. Well, especially because it'll probably be a strike on me. Vanish. Uh-oh. Does Vanish work here? Oh, it does. Vanish does work here. Why does it work here? Is Vanish just a part of Twitch and I'm not aware? Or is it part of Stream Elements? Weren't you supposed to end stream like an hour ago? Yeah. But I said one more. I said just one more. And then it kept going. As in, like, I keep... You know, when I say... If I say, like, I'm just going to watch one more vid, and then it takes me, like, half an hour to even start the vid, that's kind of what's happening. Vanish yourself right now. I was just hoping it wouldn't show so I can complain that someone timed me out. Oh. Well, it doesn't show... I guess it shows for me. It doesn't show for other users. Other users might be like, what the fuck? But for me, I could see that you vanished and I said it out loud, so it kind of ruins your joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Alright, I'll ignore Vanish from now on so that you can have your joke. My bad. It shows in chat in the top left. Oh, does it? Oh, my bad. That's also my bad. Good job, Neko, for ruining his joke. Look. Alright, you know, I'm feeling the alcohol pretty hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour the shot, but I'm not going to drink it until the end of the stream. We're going to hold it till the end. So we do the one run. We'll do one more shot, but the shot will be when I'm ending the stream, okay? Sound good? I need a little bit of, I need a little barrier between now and when I take the shot. Feeling yourself real hard. Good job for ruining his joke. Oh, I read that one. Did I say feeling? I'm not feeling myself. I'm feeling drunk is really what I'm saying. You're just hearing what you want to hear, alright? Did you guys... I'm going to make fun of Tori real quick while I'm drunk. Did you guys see Tori's status talking about being horny? What's up with that? It was today, earlier today. I saw a status that talked about being horny. I'm like, what the fuck, Tori? What the fuck? Don't be like DSP, be better. She stays horny. True. One run Neko. Level 1 run Neko. You defend Tori? I see. Good. Tori is cool. Tori is the OG follower. DSP, oh my god. What does DSP do? Does he ruin the joke? I'm a Tylenol Canadian. I meant top right and I'm not even drinking. Top right. Top right. Top right. Top right. What were you saying? Oh, top left. Yeah, top right. I didn't even see. Maybe it's because I'm drinking. Maybe it's because I'm a Tylenol American. But I knew what you meant without even thinking about it. I knew what you meant. I didn't even question it. Even though now I look and you said top left, my brain just fixed it to top right. I didn't even question it. You're not a server member. I wanna feel you, boy smell Max and Sicko. What? Oh well, okay. Hey, if you're not a member, also you can join the Discord. Hey, join the Discord, and you can maybe join like you can join us for like a watch party on Saturdays, or if you just want to know when I'm streaming, or if you want to see some fun stuff. There's the Discord. I'll advertise it. But all right, we're gonna do our run. I will do Vlad, since we haven't seen Vlad yet. I've only done 3 runs on Vlad. The question is, what kind of run? I can do tier 2, which is easier, on the grass world, or I can do tier 3 on the desert. Tier 3 is much harder. But keep in mind, you start with tier 1. If you beat tier 1, you go to tier 2. If you beat tier 2, you go to tier 3. And that's how it goes. I actually got to the end. CBJ, we finished Fairwind though. We finished it last week. Last Saturday we finished Fairwind. You need tier 3 forest for a character. Huh. I gotta do tier 3, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I got to the boss on tier 3 and it was some bullshit. I don't know if there's another... I don't know. Desert might be the last world right now. I'm not sure. I think it might end after... Like, I think there's only 2 levels right now. I believe they're working on adding more. But right now, I think there's only 2 levels. But I got to tier 3 in the desert level, and guess what? The boss fucking takes your... You get a good build, the boss fucking steals your weapons from you. The boss fucking steals your weapons, and I think he just leaves you with whatever weapon you start with. Which is some bullshit. And then you have to dodge his attack. And he tries to make it a harder battle by taking your items from you. There needs to be a city level, snow level, swamp. I agree 100%, Tanya, with you. You got exactly what... You're perfect ideal person for these levels. That would be great. We do need a city level. We need a snow level. We need a swamp level. Yeah, that would be perfect. We need a Halloween-esque level. Like in a pumpkin patch or something. Fair and balanced. Bad game. It is a bad game design, alright? Bad. 100% bad game design. Alright, we're going. Don't even. I'm gonna increase the difficulty immediately. Is it loud? It feels like it's quiet. Oh, the sound is lower. Hold on. All right. Meta gaming. You said it again, chat. Do a watch party X-Files and I'll join Discord again. Otherwise, fuck your watch. Aren't you? I think you're still in the... I think you're joined to the server. You just never show up. We could do X-Files though. I would love X-Files. I mean, I've watched it already, but I would love watching it again. It's been a while. It's good stuff. We can do a drinking. We can do like what do you call it? Like a drinking game for the show. I feel like I aura it up, right? Scully, it's me. Yeah, if they say Scully, it's me, you drink. Frostwalker, that's no. If you see Scully leave the office wearing heels, I think you drink. If they say Scully or Mulder, it's me. If they answer the phone and say it's me, you drink. If you see Skinner outside the officer. If you see Skinner outside the office, you drink. I think those are like the rules of the drinking game. I know. Yeah, anytime Skinner is outside the FBI office. Last weekend we watched Fairwind. It was so cool. Yeah, Fairwind was good. We finished Fairwind. I enjoyed Frieren. I'm waiting. Whenever season 2 comes out, we gotta watch it. Season 2 comes out, we are 100% watching it. No anime for me, only shows with Gillian Anderson. There's not that many good shows with Gillian Anderson though. Diamond doesn't want to give anime a chance. Diamond is bigoted. Every show with her is the best. Okay, name more than 2. Oh my gosh.
Just call me MRTG.
It's been too late.
I'ma go to bed. See you guys.
Alright, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. And thank you for the many subs today. Thank you for the many subs, Mr. T. I was going to call you MRT. Mr. T, thank you for the many subs. Thank you for the many bits. Sorry that I went a little late, or maybe that's a good thing. I don't know, but this will have to be our goodbye. You have a good night. Go to bed. Relax. Enjoy your weekend. Oh my god, another one. Another 1 bit. Thank you. It's good to have you here. Thanks for the many subs. Bro. What? Oh my gosh. Necro 13. Necro 13 was gifted a sub. Who's Necro 13? I don't know who they are, but they got a sub. Nice. Good. They must have stopped by at one point. They must have been like lurking at one point. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So much. I think you've gifted more than anyone else. Surprisingly, anyone else who's been here. So thank you very much. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you Monday. Let's see. Sex Education, Hannibal, what the fuck is American Gods? I thought I was the only one who watched that show here. Which one? Which show? You watched what? Did you watch Sex Education? Gay... American God. What is American Gods? Is that based on the fucking Neil Gaiman book? More like the Neil Gaiman, right? Am I right? Yo, I like this character because he kind of hovers. He kind of flies when he jumps. Like he takes a while to land, you know? Shut the fuck up, Neko. Your jokes suck. Fuck you. I'll just say no you. Get that projectile speed. Why is the bosses not spawning? Basically, God's living amongst people in the modern age. I see. That sounds like, I feel like there's another show that reminds me of. I can't put my name, or can't put my finger on the name of it right now. Can't put my name on the finger of it, but you know. Movement speed is important. They pull from every pantheon. Let's see. I mean, if they kept the show condensed to just Christian gods, then it would be kind of very, very quick show. Very one note, you know? Let's get the lifesteal. We need the lifesteal. Refresh. We'll go for XP again. I guess putting his finger in him? That's not what I said. Aura, please. You're just mad that I have aura and you don't. You're over here aura farming me while I have aura and you don't. Ew, trying to finger. Ew. Bloody Tom, let's go. It is kind of reaching a point where I've kind of bashed my head into the same characters and the same builds over and over again. Then I'm like, maybe I do gotta look at what other people are doing for builds in this game. Cause like I might be just like too stubborn to try different builds, unless I see that something is unironically way better. Fuck, I'm running out of, alright, I'll do missiles. We'll do missiles. What is this vase? Why is there a blue vase? Or vase, or whatever you want to say. Yo, we gotta do, what? Hold on. Not an issue if he enjoys it? What? You don't say Neko. What do you mean I don't say Neko? I say Neko all the time. You could try that. No, sword is I'm never doing, no. I don't care what they say. I don't care if I can never beat the game because of sword. I'm not doing sword. There's a tome setup that's really good. How about we try something that's not the trash-ass sword? Monkey doesn't have a sword, I bet. I bet you anything that top monkey build that's consistently at the top of the chart does not have a sword. I'll bet you fucking anything. Monk does not have sword. You're not talking about the sword this time? I feel like, now obviously that's why I'm saying I might have to look it up, but I feel like there's no way mine isn't the most meta. I feel like it's just chance and shit that I'm not getting a good build, right? Some of the game is left up to chance. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, some of the game is left up to chance. Like, even if you have the perfect build, you're not always going to get what you want. Fuck. I'll banish thorns. I need my tomes. I need evasion and I need fuck. I need evasion. I need evasion on HP is what I'm looking for. Unlocking more rerolls and banishes would help. True. It would help it not be RNG. Yes, that is true. But you know what it takes to unlock that is a lot more runs. I just gotta spam runs to unlock that shit. Slutty rocket, yeah. That rocket do be kind of slutty though. The rocket kind of be slutty though. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I gotta choose one. Alright. So out of these, I'm gonna choose damage. Why not? Damage, of course. Movement speed or gold gain. Yeah, I'm choosing damage. If you're gonna force me to pick, I'm gonna choose damage. Slutty rock, you are reading that right. Yeah, I know it is a bit strange, but you are indeed reading that right. I'm not sure why it's called Slutty Rocket. Spike, that's good. We'll do the boss curse. HP tome. Alright, so we don't have evasion, but we have other stuff. If we can get like beefy ring and chonk plate would be fucking amazing. But they're so fucking hard to find. It might be a League reference. Would it be? Is that a rocket in your pocket? Tristana says. But that's Tristana's making a reference to another joke that already exists, though. But it could be. I don't know. It could be. The rocket in your pocket joke is probably it, yeah. I can't think of a better, you know, explanation. Size. We gotta go for size. You can't think at all? What do you mean you can't think at all? Projectile count, projectile speed. One of these two. I guess we'll go speed. I wish I could have seen your successful AFK run challenge. That would have been cool, yeah. I wish I was recording it. That would have been cool to show. There is another one. It's not AFK, but there's the no weapons run. The pacifist run is another one that's a bitch. Where you have to use thorns. And you have to use probably thorns and shields. I haven't gotten it yet. I tried it multiple times. I haven't gotten it yet. Where the fuck is it's inside the rock. Can't use shields their weapon? No, you can. The shields are a tome. What do you mean? There's a shield tome. You can use tomes. You can't use any shields. I meant like not the if you're thinking of the aura, you can't use the aura. Yeah, but you can have a defensive shield that will allow you to touch enemies, and then that'll activate your thorns. That one, yeah. I can't. The power up is inside the rock. I gotta find the boss. I'm also dying. I need more damage, please. Damage, please. Oats. Thank you for the oats. Alright, boss must be close to... Oh shit, chunk cam. Come at me, chunk cam, let's go. The shield's wearing off. Yeah. Right. XP, please. Damage up. Blade tome, sure. There's an ad starting soon. I'm sorry for those who are not subbed, but I think at this point everyone is subbed. At this point, I don't think I have anyone who's not subbed. Like, because the random gift subs Mr. T was doing were like going to people who aren't even like in the stream anymore. So I think it's covered all the bases for people who follow, probably. Legendary aura upgrade. Let's go. All right, where's the wind going? We gotta pay attention to the wind. I think. Where the fuck's where's the boss? I'm not seeing a boss gate. Oh shit. Yo, thank you Necro the 13th. Thank you Necro 13 for the follow. Appreciate it. I know you were recently gifted a sub. Thank you for making it more official with the follow. Appreciate it. Now I'm one away. I'm one away from my 300 goal. Awesome. After a certain point, the gift sub RNG just picks anyone who's ever been in chat for even 1 second. True. Yeah, I think that's very true. Debunked? I guess so. Damn, I've been debunked. True. Damn, what's these blue? These like these. Oh, those give silver. Okay, the blue pots give silver. Apparently, I've never seen those before. Give me a key, sure. I gotta find the boss. I've waited too long. It's already boss time, and I haven't found the boss. I'm gonna lose the run just because I can't find the fucking boss gate. Guys, where's the boss gate, please? Guys, chill. I'm just trying to find my way. Chill. Alright. Get run ended nerd? Just for that? Ban them, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'll find a way. I'll try and find a way. It's fine. Beefy ring! Or do I get the 2 times damage when evading? I don't have... Oh, I have a little bit of evasion. But the damage per 100 HP would give me what? Plus 40% damage? I can't see though. I'm dead. God damn it. Maybe Alabastion's skill issue is what I'm thinking. To be fair, I wanted an evasion ring, but the RNG didn't give me the evasion tome. I wanted an evasion tome, I didn't get it. I had to take the damage tome instead. Which the damage did not hold up. Can't have a skill issue if I have no skill? That's true. True. I wish I could like click this to like see the profile. I don't know why it doesn't let me see it. Frag has gotten way more. Well, Frag's gotten 10.7k. Or Java got okay. These are my friends. Damn. I see. It's sad. Very sad. I don't want to join their Discord. I don't want to join their Discord to find out what the good builds are. I'll just have to look it up, I guess. I'll have to look it up. Very sad. I don't want to spoil it though. I haven't unlocked everything though. That's the thing. I don't have everything unlocked, so I don't want to like spoil it yet. Maybe once I've unlocked more characters, I can look. What the fuck? Where's my music? Why does it insist on changing? I had my music set to 360p. Okay, don't change it. Leave my music alone. Bow spoil, unlock the spoil. Bow spoil? Unlock then spoil. No spoil. Okay. Shit compared to real players. Shit compared to real players. What? What is shit compared to real players? Razorfist is streaming. Wow. It's wild to me that Razorfist gets 36 viewers. Is that right? Is that right? Let's see. That can't be right. He's got okay, he's been streaming for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Razorfist has 38 viewers. How does he not have more than that? He's felt it. He's broke. He's viewerless, right? It's very like it's like you have these big YouTubers, but then their content doesn't like translate. Like they do their offline content in the sense that they put out videos that people can watch whenever, right? But then it never translates 100% to live. Like if you try and do a live, their audience doesn't translate very well. People hate moving platforms. It's true, yeah. So like, it's very strange. He has a couple whales. What, like people buy him like subs and stuff? Yeah. Which it's also weird because he has like 12.6k followers on Twitch. But Dingus, I feel like I've seen your stream. Your stream is more popular than his stream. And that's not a dig at you. That's a dig at him. But anyway, we're talking about Razorfist. It is weird, yeah. Razorfist on Twitch, which I mean, I know Twitch isn't his usual platform, so that's somewhat understandable. It's also like a weird time, I suppose. You don't know Razorfist? He makes like vaguely right-wing. He makes vaguely edgy right-wing libertarian content, or at least he likes to present it as being edgy when it's not really that edgy. Brazen Crisp. The black, yeah, he has his videos are all in monochrome. He's got black and white videos, and he talks fast. And he talks about, I don't know. He enjoys metal. He enjoys comic books. He enjoys. That's all I can think of right now. Is it possible? I don't know if it's possibly. I feel like he's not as gay as Styx. I don't know. I find Styx gayer. Is that just me? I think Styx is gayer than Razorfist. Honestly, I don't know if that's just me or not, but I've seen pictures of fucking Styx shirtless, and he often, like, it's not unusual. He often goes without a shirt, and Styx is like made of fucking bones and he's sticks and bones. Styx is made of sticks and bones, and he still shows himself shirtless. You can't say that. He'll curse you with his black magic. Oh shit. They could be gay brothers. It's possible. They could be. They feel like they're cut from the same like branch or leaf or whatever the saying is. They feel like they're very much cut from the same cloth. They're two variations of the same thing. Yeah, I've seen Styx cross-dressing. I've seen Styx like mostly naked, covering himself slightly with like a hat or something. I forget what. Like Styx has kind of gone very gay. I don't know the extent to which Razorfist has. I'm not like Razorfist might have gone the same way. I don't know. The same gay spooge rag, but yeah, apparently. Frag, what's your favorite character in Megabonk? I saw you had your highest run was with the Pikachu chick. I forget her name. The Temu Captain America. Athena. You do like Monk, but Athena's your highest. Thorns build. What did you build? What was the weapons? Like, what was your full build with the Thorns? Did you have like, well, she starts with a shield. You get Thorns. Maybe you had HP and lifesteal. Tomes. I don't know. HP, lifesteal, Thorns. She naturally builds Thorns in addition. The shield, maybe an aura. I don't know. I didn't know Thorn's build was so good. I mean, because, like, Thorns makes them hurt themselves, right? So, like, when you reach that point where they're ramming into... Because often I find the issue is I reach to the end of a run. Do the Thorns kills on cactuses? Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Often I find the end of a run, and you have the people, like... It's over when they start actually touching you. Like, when you're able to keep them off of you, I'm like, oh, we're fine. But when those ghosts actually start touching you, I'm like, oh... We're reaching the end here. We're nearing the end. we're circling the drain here. But with a Thorns build, it's like, oh, they're touching me? Fine by me. It's easy enough. You know, hey, you're only harming yourself. Maybe the real thing is Thorns. I don't know. Maybe you gotta throw a Thorns tome into my builds. I'll have to consider that. Anyway, it's been so long, I probably should end the stream finally. It's been so long. But I do gotta do that last shot before I leave, even though I find it inadvisable. It's probably not a good idea, but I gotta... Probably not a good idea, but I gotta do that last shot before I leave. End it on a low note, loser. Are we not? I thought we were on the low note. What do you mean? Or do you mean, is that your way of saying drink the shot, loser? We lost the we lost the run, and we're drinking a shot when I don't think we should. Yeah, we're certainly ending on a low note. I should get out of bed. It's like 9 and I need some breakfast. Yeah, it's so weird to me. I mean, I understand how time works. I understand how time zone works. But it's still weird to me that I'm like, God damn, I'm so tired. I'm going to end the stream, guys. And then you have Wolfie and Frag show up like, hey, I just woke up. How you doing? I'm like, God damn you guys. Damn you all to hell. I'm so sleepy. Shalom Frag. Yeah, Shalom Frag. What are you going to eat for breakfast? Yay, Neko, don't worry. Yeah. Fuck them regardless of time. Yeah. How dare they be happy in the morning? Fuck off. You're not supposed to be happy in the morning. You gotta be like trudging along, barely awake. Shabbat shalom, homies. Yes. Stream forever. One day... Well, no, I can't do it ever. I can't stream forever. But one day I'll do a 24-hour. At 1,000 followers. I think 1,000 followers is not too unattainable, but also, you know, it's 1,000 followers is a good goal. I'm about to reach 300. I'm about to reach 300. I think 1,000 followers, and I'll do a 24-hour stream. Probably some oatmeal or something. It's only 12:22 a.m. Not for me. What time zone you in? I'm like 2 hours ahead of that. What's this? In 5 years, potentially, it might take that long. Sadly, unless one of my YouTube videos, unless one of my YouTube videos strikes big, you know, I think it might be that long. What is this? Touch me? Fine by me. That's easy enough. You know, hey, you're only harming yourself. That's not. Wait. No. That you clip chimped me. I did not say touch me. The video game. I did not say touch me. The fuck is this video from Pippa? Is this Pippa? Look, okay, hang on. Look at the recommended here. It says grape, and then look at this picture here. What's this cat girl? Bow. You heard it? You lying. And I like... Oh shit. Well, look at the Pippa. Jesus.
Rape.
You made me commit rape.
What the fuck is she watching? Oh, it says movie called Immortal 2004. To touch me, it is basically Rocky Horror Season. I guess so, yeah, it is, right?
The voices in my head.
Appetite, you know, which we have more than aptly demonstrated.
You made me commit rape.
You really are a piece of shit.
Is this like Venom, except he's possessed by a rape god? Is this you made me commit rape? I see. What the what? That's what I'm wondering. Man, Pippa, see, okay, Pippa's a live 2D model, right? Pippa's model is pretty good, right, for live 2D? The movement's pretty good, the reaction's pretty good. Like, I'm like, live 2D doesn't seem like a bad option, but like, I'm gonna have to get rid of all my redemptions. If I go live 2D, I lose all my redemptions, because all my redemptions are 3D model stuff. Rape god? MGK? What's MGK? Is that the producer? Who's this? Let's look at Bao's clip.
She's strapped up.
Oh my gosh. Her JPA.
Oh no, it's a collab.
I mean, her VA. I meant VA. The word.
You're so.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Ah. It's like 3 different girls who can't laugh like a normal person. You got one screeching, you got one snorting, you got one going, oh my god, I can't breathe.
Guys, I wasn't what she said. I wasn't what she fucking said. Guys, y'all, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a Nikkei partner, everybody. Wow, we are so wholesome and so we love this.
This is actually her live 2D moves pretty well.
Series so much. There's nothing but wholesome love. Felt through my
Ada Wong, it is Ada Wong.
It's so, oh my god.
I'm stop. So good. Oh my god. Newbie, take it away. Newbie, take it away. Guys, download Nikkei today. Use our funny links and our commands and yeah, pin chats.
Download Nikkei today. It's a great game.
I see. Look how great their chat is. Do you want my chat to be this? Oh, you can't see it. Should my chat be this? These fucking spamming of this emote. You want a chat like this? Now, like right now, I can respond to every chat. We got like fucking reminds me of Xavier, Renegade Angel. Neko, what do you think of Kirsha? Kirsha's cool. I mean, I have some minor problems with Kirsha. Minor, but overall, I think Kirsha's cool. I would love to collab with her, but obviously she's that's probably never gonna happen. But like once your chat reaches, there's a point where your chat reaches a critical mass, and it just becomes this. It becomes emote spam. Eventually, you're like once it reaches a point where you can't read it that well, it's just flying so fast that it just becomes emote spam. It will eventually be that. Yeah, it's true. You know, it'll be like the regular chat will be emote spam, but the real chat, the real ones that I read, is gonna be like TTS. It's gonna be the donations TTS. Like you'll have to donate like bits or something to be the real chat. One day there'll be the peasant chat and there'll be the real chat. She's a chunker. Yeah. I fully believe that Kirsha is like a heavy set lady, a heavy set New Yorker lady, I believe, or New Jersey. Was she New Jersey? I don't know. Okay. It is the price of fame, I think. It's the price of success. Once you reach a certain level, your chat gets flooded with like nonsense. It's true. Bao Jorkin Classic. Bao Jorkin. Damn. That's a great message. I should reply to it. Damn, she got that Bao cake too. Yeah. Anyway. Bow. Bow to your master. Does she say that? She should. This is content. Lucy Pyre? Who's Lucy Pyre? Why are you saying Lucy Pyre? Did I search it? Oh, that's the other VTuber. You knew that? What does it say about you, Pyro? What does it say about you, fucking Frag, that you knew that this was Lucy Pyre? You need collab. Yeah, but how do I get collabs? I don't understand. Look, even in my normal career, I have no idea how to fucking, what's the word? I don't know how to network. I think being a VTuber and being successful at VTubing, you can do it. You can do it like I'm doing it. Well, like the way I'm doing it is hard mode. The way I'm doing is hard mode, which is just build it up yourself. But there's also, you can build it up yourself, but there's also, you need to network with other VTubers because then you can take some of their audience. You borrow from each other's audiences. You build up, right? Yeah, exactly. Hard mode VTubing, grassroots, no artificial preservatives. Yes, exactly. Hard mode. I'm just like, I'll just do it myself. I'll become a success myself. It might be slow, but I'll build up slowly eventually. I do want a collab. I just don't know. I might be too base to collab. You know. I feel like I collab with someone, I might say something bad. But maybe that's good. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that'd be a funny moment. But I don't know how to network. Bruh. Formerly Chucks. Sneeds, feed, and seed. Neko has never eaten bao. What does that mean? I don't know what content is. Thank you for the fireworks, Taint. Start messaging decent-sized tubers. Like who? You saw? Did you guys not see my video when I was on my stream when I DM'd Kirsha. I DM'd Kirsha, and I said, "You me content now" or something. "You me make content now" or something like that. I did it on stream. She has not replied. We've been rejected. I don't follow, but I click random sidebar shit sometimes. I see. Just call people the N-word. That doesn't work. Let me just message them. I did literally. Okay, I'm giving you an example of how it didn't work. They will come running. That's my secret. I'm always hard. I see. Most female VTubers are just laughing and making flirty noises. It's true. The other thing is, I'm not trying to pull the sexism card. All right. But if I was a female VTuber DMing another female VTuber, I'd stand a better chance of getting that collab than I do currently as a male VTuber DMing a female VTuber. There's that like, oh, that's weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, he's coming on to me. Oh, he's making a play. You know, there's like ulterior motives thought of that there wouldn't be if there was a female talking to a female. You know, that's what I think. Kirsha talks to Synthetic Man. You've got good chances. Well, I've already DM'd Kirsha though, and Synthetic Man is way more successful than I am. Synthetic Man's got tens of thousands of subscribers on YouTube. Yeah. Kirsha would probably say you glow. What? Nah. Kirsha glows more than I do. Kirsha's the one who was talking. Okay. One of my issues with Kirsha, and I would bring it up to her face, which would probably ruin any collab we have. But one of my issues with Kirsha is when she did the Video Game Awards and she was talking at length, unprompted. She didn't have to do this, but she did it of her own accord. She was talking about how much she needed that Barrett BBC. She was like, damn, look how fucking hot Barrett is. Barrett's so fucking juicy, I want that cock. She was saying it. Not those words exactly, but you could tell. Yeah, what Swollen Dingus is saying. Yeah, she was saying that. Unironically, she was saying that. Now her excuse is that I'm ruining my chances of collab right now, but I never had a chance to begin with, so it's okay. But her excuse was that he was one of the front runners for Sexiest Man. He was going to win the Game Awards for Sexiest Man. It's like, you know your audience. You know you cater to a right-wing audience. You know you're a white lady. I guess you're probably a heavy-set white lady, I assume. But you know your audience, who's kind of vaguely right-wing. Pretty, like, you're the furthest right VTuber I can think of who's mainstream. And you're over here talking about how much, like, damn, Barrett is a sexy man and shit like that. Like, you were asking for, you know what you had to know that was coming. You had to know. Come on. You wrote that section. You wrote what you were going to say in advance, I believe. Like, there was no way she did that unprompted. She wrote it in advance. They told her, here's what you need to do. Here's the award you need to present. You need to present it. Like, she wrote it in advance. And it's like, you could just be professional. I know that's shocking, but like, you can just say, here's what hey, I might not agree, but here's what the voters said. You can have your own opinion and still be a host and still read the voted on choices. Instead, she exhibited her own personal taste in BBC and had to elicit it. I don't know if that's the right word, but she had to demonstrate her lust for it to everyone around her. And I'm like, and if that wasn't bad enough, it was her response that made me not like her. I've grown to get over it, but her response to that was what made me not like her, because her response was basically, wow, look at all these fucking right-wing groiper asshole anti-Semites in my chat saying like it's a conspiracy that I'm talking about BBC. Like, that was her response, was to attack any part of right wing of her audience. Why would she do that? Why would she go with anti-Semitic conspiracy as an answer for why she was lusting after BBC? That is hard cope. That is a hard cope. That is the wrong direction to go with things. That is fucking awful planning. That is awful thinking. That's what made me dislike her. But then it's like that was like years ago, or a year ago at least. And then she's teaming up with like Mr. Medicare. She's teaming up with random like right-wing leaning people. She's still doing the round. She's still like being promoted as the most right-wing VTuber. But she's clearly got opinions that aren't right-wing, and she's learned to hide them, I think. She's learned to not be stupid now. I think that event has taught her not to be too stupid about it. But still. That's my qualm. That's my main qualm with her. Aside from that, I would love to collab. What do Jews have to do with race mixing? What don't they? Am I right? I don't know. I can't go into it here. It's TOS. Let's see. Let me look at this clip. It better not be a TOS clip about what I just said. Damn! Look how fucking hot Barrett is. Barrett's so fucking juicy. I want that cock. She was saying. She was saying you didn't cut it. You didn't cut it good enough. She was saying it was right there at the end. Oh shit! I know this VTuber. You guys want to hear this? Bim10, you want to hear a Scottish woman VTuber? Anti-Semites grows. Yeah. She says she used to go on. I believe it. I do believe it. But that's why, Tanya, that's why I'm saying it's ridiculous. Like, I bet you anything she did. But that's why I think it's incredibly stupid and non-strategic that she fell for an obvious self-inflicted like trap/wound. She self-inflicted that wound by going on a Game Awards and talking about how much she lost after Barrett, and then she further inflicted further wounding to herself by taking that and then accusing people of being anti-Semitic. So it's like that you did the wrong action twice. You made a wrong action, and then your way of addressing that is to make another wrong action. Very dumb. Anyway, let's listen to the Scottish lady real quick.
Why am I naked?
Okay, this is a bad clip. She's not even talking. Why is it all the female VTuber clips are them being hysteric? Mine aren't hysteric. Do I ever be hysteric on stream? Let's try this one.
Definitely not from around.
Hysteric. A Yenta IRL? You talking about Kirsha? Probably. You never squeal for us, Sag. Who watches this? Women moment? This is their clip. Top clip.
Yeah, totally normal reaction to see.
Okay, we can hear her voice. We can hear her voice though. Alright, look, I want to get a clip where she's actually talking. Can we get a clip where she's actually talking? Snort for me, Little Miss Piggy. When am I going to be hysteric? It's a good question.
Basties.
One.
Yeah, you're stroking your shit. Love that for you, Bastie. Love that for you. Sorry, I would be paying attention to chat, but oh. Has he starved?
Can only get views by overreact. Do I gotta overreact? That's why I'm saying.
Oh, he is a little bit starved. You know what?
That's why I say my best.
You can starve until after stream.
I like the accent. I that's why I'm like, I am following her. I like the accent.
We can't have a scene.
She's a hag tuber though, okay? She's a hag tuber.
I fucking wish.
She's a self-described hag tuber.
Oh my goodness gracious.
But I do like the accent. I didn't think I'd like the woman's Scottish accent, but it is strange.
Gosh, goodness gracious.
I think she is over
I
30.
was like, what's still making noise? It's my pony rune. Almost 2 births. Carol, thank
Over
you.
30, yeah, guaranteed. But DM her to collab, she won't, I don't think.
Gosh, well, gosh, goodness gracious.
Neko, when okay, I read that. That's the whole point of VTubers, for ugly fat women to manipulate retards. It does work.
Oh my goodness, fuck. I'm not even like fully awake yet. Oh wait, I was meant to check my emails.
You never know until you message. What do I say? I say, hey, collab.
Did you Gavin, did you send a tip earlier before stream?
The rolling R's is so weird, and I never thought about it. I never thought about it, but is it common? It must be common. Go to bed, Jesus fuck. I do. All right, I will. I gotta go to bed. You're right. How do I DM for collab though? Did they get rid of DMs? It's not possible. I don't know how to do it. Anyway, all right. Either way, I gotta end the stream. It's late. What if Neko is a fat, ugly woman using a male voice changer? You'll never know. This is a social experiment. I wanted to learn about how men had it hard, so I gotta like, you know, build my. I could make it to the top very easily. I could make it to the top very easy if I just use my real voice, but I have to pretend to be male in order to get to the top through my own merit. This is a social experiment. When I get to the top, there will be a paper. There'll be a paper released talking about what it's like to be a male VTuber in a female-dominated space, and you'll see this educational, this fucking academic paper released. You're right. You caught me. He's Pirate Software Gaming. Call a Neko. Call the Neko. Anyway, alright. Alright. I can't name everyone. There's too many people to name today because I waited too long. When I wait too long to name everyone, when I wait too long to name them, I can't. There's too many to name them. I'll name everyone who's currently in chat. And if you're not in chat, I'm sorry. Get named, right? Alright. So, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to Alabastian. Thank you. I see Chris Bonerman. I'm going to name everyone who's in the Twitch chat right now. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Taint. Thank you, Frag. Thank you, Stevie J. Thank you, IDM Group. Thank you, All Eagles 92. Thank you, Bretta Biga. Thank you, Just Otherness. Thank you, Swollen Dingus. Thank you, Tanuith. Thank you, Teletubby Pie. That was everyone that showed up in the Twitch chat right now. Yo, catch you next time. Thank you, Bretta Biga. Yeah, see you later. Fun stream. Thank you, Swollen Dingus. It was very fun, or at least I enjoyed myself. I'm glad you did as well. Thank you. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, thank you. Why are you not in the Twitch chat? I don't see your name. You don't even show up in the moderators list, but you're chatting, so I don't know what's up with that. Thank you, Diamond. Crisp is lurking, apparently, theoretically. Thank you, Frag. Thank you, Tanuith. Thank you, Taints. Sorry, you know, I don't know why my list is not updated. Maybe if I refresh it. Great, so I refresh it and now your names show up. Either way, I get maybe it was an old list. I don't know. But thank you guys. Double taint, yes. Double taint. That's what people crave. In the kick chat that we had Asuna Marine, who was probably a scammer. In the YouTube chat, we had what? In the YouTube chat, thank you very much to Fan Williams, Stevie J, Jacopo Story, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Redcorn, Rip Redcorn. Thank you, Wolfie. And I think that's everyone. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. Have a good weekend. Rest up. See you Monday. Keep in mind, Tuesdays, probably no stream due to surgery, you know, wisdom teeth surgery. I'll remind you on Monday. Don't worry, I'll remind you on Monday. Saturday is a watch party. If you want to join us on the Discord, join the Discord for the watch party. Good night, Wolfie. Thank you, Alabastian. Rip, gone, and forgotten. Sad. Good stream, thank you. Good viewers, thank you. Have a good anus surgery taint to get your double taint. Anyway, alright. On that note, goodbye, good night. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Get some rest. Oh, and I'm going to do the last shot. I forgot. I'll do the last shot right here. I'm going to drink in 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, go. Bleh. Bleh. Alright. It's my fault he didn't prep enough. Delicious. Indeed. Alright. Anyway, my spiel's done. Good luck on your transition shirts. Thank you, Swollen Dingus. Thank you. Anyway, hey, Swollen Dingus, if we can figure out a way to collab, we should do it. But yeah, I know you being a console lord, me being a PC lord, it's not easy. But anyway. Everyone, have a good night. See ya. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna go straight to bed. Thank you for the fireworks. Big Friday stream ending. We're now in Saturday. Ow. All right, peace out, guys. Peace. Have a good night. See ya. Bruh. Sleeper. It's sleeper time. This is the time for Neko to sleep. All right. You are harming sleep time. All right, Neko sleeper. Good night, everyone. Peace out. Peace. See ya. Goodbye. Peace.